Hey there. You must be the new guy Emir mentioned. Welcome to the Watch. So, what's your name? And why are you even here?
Well... the name's Noah. As for being here, the world's a big place. I want to see as much as I can.
Yup, I'm the same. We're two peas in a pod. I left my village because I heard something big was happening out here in the world. I mean, I didn't know where it was happening, so I just started running. And right as my legs were ready to snap, I ended up here. Name's Leon, by the way. I'm sort of an old hand around this place, so if you've got questions, fire away.
You've been here 2 days.
Come on, Mimi, have a girl's back.
I'm Gar. No one's been warming this post longer than me, which ain't really saying much. The Watch are basically mercs with public backing, and we get slapped with every kind of job. Some folks stay, some folks leave. Don't know if you're a stayer or a leaver, but we'll see what you can do in the meantime.
I am Mio of the East Reach. Welcome.
And I'm Leon. Or boss, if that's easier. So, did I hear right that we're teaming up with the Empire, Gar? I can't believe we're gonna be working with a bunch of imps.
I know the League and Empire ain't got much in the way of rosy history, but I guess this is some kind of goodwill gesture. All above my pay grade, but I know this much. When a politician shows you something with one hand, it's the other one you gotta keep an eye on. Still, a job's a job. They set up a command post on the hill there at the Elder's residence. You ready for your first assignment?
You got this, kiddo. Just keep it loose.
It's also your first assignment.
That's the last of the arrangements.
Gesture of amity, my hide. Those prune-faced mules on the council just wanted to saddle me with the grunt work. I'm going to make them pay for it when we get home, mark my words.
Will we be returning to Norrister straight away, milady? I thought perhaps we might rest a spell. A few more days of this balmy weather would not go amiss. Additionally, I've heard tell of a local herb chicken dish that simply melts on the tongue.
We don't have time for that! Why do they keep pushing me down? Ugh! Well, so be it. If I have to put in double or triple the effort to make them respect me, then that's what I'll do. Now let's go. You're with the Watch, yes? Good, good. As you may be aware, we need leverage to negotiate with the Empire, which means we must pull our weight on this little co-expedition. I don't expect you to find a primal lens, but if you locate the rune barrows, I'll see you're paid extra. Jingle jingle and all that, yes? Now get out there and show me some results. Dazzle me, handsome.
Sorry?
Janequist, we are leaving.
Very good, milady.
Oh, and see if we can get that herbed chicken to go.
Well, that was a thing.
That was our new boss, Lady Periel, head of House Groom. Her land, her rules.
She sure took a shine to old Noah here.
Lucky you, making a good first impression.
I did what now?
All right, we're here. Remember, this is a co-expedition with the Empire, which means we'll be paired with Imperial officers. Best behavior, all of you. Especially you, Leanne.
Sure thing. Wait, why did he call me out?
The League's operatives will be here soon, sir. I believe everything is in order.
Thank you, Hildy. So what do you make of this co-expedition?
I welcome the exchange of olive branches, sir. A soldier's greatest wish is to not be working, after all.
Just so. Let us hope the olive branches are genuine.
Looks like we found our officers.
I take it you are the delegation from the League of Nations? Welcome. You come well recommended.
I'm Lieutenant Sane Kessling of Galdia's 1st Imperial Army. I'll be leading one team on the co-expedition.
Awful young to be a lieutenant, ain't you? You some noble kid?
Is it your job to pry into my lineage, good Lycan?
Guess not. Noted.
I am Hildy, Lieutenant Kessling's aide. The objective of this operation is to locate the rune barrows that were recently discovered in the forest.
Sorry, question. Why do we have to find something that's already been discovered?
A local stumbled upon the ruins while lost in the forest, and while he provided physical evidence of the find...
He got lost again on the way back?
Correct. Our search team has been assigned the area north of here, through the forest.
Unfortunately, we don't know the lay of the land, hence the joint effort.
Don't worry, lady. We'll handle the navigating. I've been preparing 2 whole days for this. Yup.
We're prepared to leave at once. Is this agreeable to you?
Makes sense. We'd head in first, so the rest of your team knows where to go. Come on, then. Let's get this show on the road.
Are you not with them?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I am. Sorry. Name's Noah, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Well, if you're coming, keep up.
To review, our objective is to traverse the northern forest and pinpoint the location of the rune barrows. Is that clear?
Crystal, ma'am. Pretty sure this is the forest we're looking for, Lieutenant.
Keep moving. We've no time to waste.
Is it just me, or is he kind of a jerk? Why can't he be a sweet little angel like our Noah here?
Less talk, more walk.
Well, this complicates things. I don't know a quick way around, and there's no way we'll move this ourselves. Guess we'll need to back off until we get reinforcements.
Step aside, please.
Huh? What are you...
Whoa!
Was that magic? No. It felt different.
The Empire has been studying ways to amplify the power of a rune lens by channeling it through a device called a regule.
Huh, that's incredible! I wish mine could do that.
You've got a lens, Noah? Oh, well, ladies and gentle-wolves, so do I. Rub-a-dub-dub, don't be a flub! There! Did you see the glint? My power is usually focused in my hand, but I can't seem to redirect it as magic.
A lens's power conforms to a wielder's talent. Yours is merely doing what you need it to.
So everyone here's got a lens? What about you, Hildy?
In a manner of speaking.
Nice.
That regule contraption is pretty impressive. Are they common in the Empire?
Dunno. More importantly, where are you from, Noah?
A small village up in the mountains.
Were your folks okay with you joining the Watch? 'Cause mine sure weren't having it.
My parents are dead, actually.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. The other villagers are like family to me, especially Aunt Martha. And she really didn't want me to go.
If you all don't mind, we need to carry on.
Huh. What is this?
Some sort of shrine, though the design is unfamiliar. We're not alone. Stay alert and keep moving.
There goes my plan to stop for a picnic.
Something's here.
Weapons up, everyone. We got company.
Where? I can't see it.
Up there! Above us!
Let's get it done! Not doing yeah!
Now! I'll help you.
Hey!
Engaging.
We're done here.
What was that?
A forest eater? They cause plenty of trouble around my village, too.
Good thing you brought us. We're skilled, and we know what we're talking about.
Yes. Thank you, good Lycan.
I have a name. It's Gar.
As you wish, Master Gar.
When you say it, it sounds so sarcastic. Fine.
Call me Mio.
Okay, hang on. Did we really never do introductions? In that case, I'm Leon. I saw you checking out my moves during the fight. Pretty snazzy, eh?
Yes, they were hard to miss.
Yup, sure were. Well, spread the word when you get back to Galdea. I want everyone to know about the butt-kicking Supergirl you met.
I owe you thanks as well, Noah.
Just count yourself lucky we spotted it first. Anyway, are we ready to move on? The barrels are close. I can feel it.
No, you can't. Stop trying to hog the spotlight, new guy.
What is...
What'd you do, Noah?
The mist is clearing. It and the shrines must be linked.
A trap designed to protect the barrows. I've read reports of such mechanisms.
Look at that.
It must be part of the rune barrows.
Oh, did we hit pay dirt? Maybe our rune lenses guided us.
Let's press on.
Somebody's smiling on you today, Lieutenant.
See? I told you guys! Pay dirt with a capital P!
Yes, but the entrance is closed.
Not a problem. So long as the ruins still hold life.
Rune barrows and lenses are closely intertwined, although some of the more neglected ruins no longer respond.
So, this is the end, right? Mission accomplished and all that?
Not until we know if these are the correct barrows.
What do you mean?
Our true objective is a special caliber of rune lens known as a primal lens. The mere possibility of finding one is why so many resources have been mustered for this operation.
Hey, yeah! I think the Yelly lady in Aaronside mentioned something about that.
Is this primal lens so different from the ones we have?
Indeed. They are priceless. Only a handful have ever been discovered.
Well, there's only one way to find out if it's here.
Where is your sense of caution?
Look, I want to know what's inside. I mean, I bet there's all kinds of wonders I've never beholded. Behelded?
Fair enough.
Then it's agreed we'll explore inside. Good.
Get a look at this place.
It seems promising.
Over there.
What's that? I can't make it out.
Is it the primal lens?
Pretend it is. What do you get out of this? Fame and fortune?
Let's just say it would be a stunning accomplishment.
Does anyone see a way to reach it?
Well, we came this far. Let's sniff around.
Ooh, it's another one of those gate things. Back up, folks. I'll handle this one. Rub-a-dub-dub. Open, you schlub. Hey, this one's broken. Open, you dumb door.
I think it's more like...
Okay, now the new guy is seriously overstepping.
Sorry, boss. Can't help it if I'm a natural.
I love it. Now, come on.
Huh?
Are we locked in?
Either someone truly wants us here, or they truly do not.
We activated something.
This place is amazing.
So, what's with the pictures?
They must mean something.
I think the wind changed direction too. Perhaps there are new places to explore.
such a good widow, Noah. Yes, you are.
Thanks, Leanne.
Holy crap! The lieutenant laughed. You okay? Did it hurt?
You must have imagined it. Come on.
What do you think? End of the line?
Let's do a sweep.
It looks like a dead end to me.
Same.
Well, we'll just have to... Huh?
Look out!
Noah!
Zane!
Where are we?
The floor caved in. Can you see what's going on up there? We must have fallen a ways, because no one is answering.
Yeah, I can barely make out the ceiling. Crazy that I'm not hurt. You okay?
I am, surprisingly. But don't ask me how or why, because I remember none of it.
Guess we just got lucky. Well, we'd better go find the others.
I looked around while you were unconscious. The exit is blocked by rubble. We'll have to wait for the others to come to us.
So,
Sane. Sane Kessling.
right. Sane. Gotta say, kinda stings that the Pride of the Empire doesn't look a whole lot older than me.
The Empire may indeed consider the House of Kessling a source of pride, but I've yet to earn that pride myself. And what of you? How did you end up enlisting?
Enlisting? Oh, joining the Watch? Well, once I left home, I felt like I had to... I don't know. Do something. Joining the Watch felt like a good start.
And what is it you wish to do, then?
Good question. I guess I just want to help people, if I can. My sister Lean calls me a meddler. And as much as I hate to say it, she's not wrong. So I suppose I want to find out what's so wrong with meddling.
A meddler who doubts the merits of meddling.
I shouldn't have told you that.
But I'm glad you did. And worry not. I'm certain that faith in your meddlesome nature will see it become your strength, if it hasn't already. A suggestion, though, if I may be so bold. Return home for your sister's sake as much as your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
I found myself taken by a premonition upon hearing news of this primal lens. And now, having looked upon it with my own eyes, I am fearful of it all the more. A new age of conflict may be upon us, Noah. The Empire and the League of Nations at war.
At war? Kinda out of nowhere, don't you think? We're here working together now, aren't we?
We are, but at the machinations of one Dukes Aldrich, a man utterly entranced by these rune lenses. He wishes to acquire them, and has shown himself willing to mobilize his military to do so. That he is capable of convincing other nations to do the same is ominous. He is a formidable man, and with the Reguls he has the means to use the lenses as tools of war. Even the primal lens, should he so desire. And few are those who can control their desire in the face of power such as that.
And if you're right, and this war comes to pass, what then?
I will do what must be done, as a Kessling must. The misgivings of one man are not reason enough to besmirch the good name of a noble house.
Is that so? Well, if the time comes, I guess I'll...
What was that?
Over there! I see light!
Some of the rubble fell away. But why?
No idea. And I don't really care so long as it leads to a way out.
Noah?
I hear it. We've got company.
You're done!
That's what you get!
We're on our own until help finds us. We must take caution.
Zane, look out! Let's do this! Zane, look out!
Thanks, Noah!
No!
Thank you. Also, I see now that you were right.
About what?
Throwing yourself in front of me like that was meddlesome indeed.
Well, you're still welcome. Looks like a way up. Come on. I bet the others are searching somewhere around here.
These comrades of yours must be reliable indeed to worry so.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I just met them today, but we're still rock solid.
What? Never mind. I forgot who I was speaking to.
Your aide must be beside herself. Hildy, was it?
Oh, I'm sure she's handling it just fine. Either way, I agree we can't stay here. Lead the way, Noah. Say, Noah, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
We could probably fight more effectively if we timed our attacks better. Why don't I use my rune lens just as you strike the enemy? Worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Ah, and here comes a chance to practice right now.
You ready, Sin?
I've got this!
Now!
By the rune power!
It worked.
Told ya.
Did you now?
Yep. I mean, it was your idea, so I trusted you knew how to pull it off. And bam! I was right.
That simple, was it? Well, if you say so. There. It's open.
We're back where we started. But the light's different.
Look! It's the primal lens. Did it activate?
Don't ask me. So this is it, right? Did we find...
Look sharp!
It's protecting the barrows!
You ready, Sin?
I've got this!
Now!
By the rune power! We should consider retreating!
go! Ha! Damn it!
We're no match for it!
Run, Sane! I'll hold it off.
Don't be a fool! I'm in command here. It should be me who stays.
I can't let you do that. You've got a big future ahead of you.
As do you!
Go, Sane! There's no time!
Weapons up, boys. Stand your ground.
Yes, ma'am!
What are you doing here?
Little early to be calling a retreat, Lieutenant. The cavalry has arrived.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Hey, kiddo. Hey, Blondie. Which one of you ordered a hero? 'Cause she's here! A hero? Hero when? She hero? Whatever.
Arm up! We'll show this monster that flesh and blood are more powerful than stone!
Ready to teach this thing a lesson, Sane?
I'm ready.
Yes!
What?
You ready, Sane?
I've got this!
Now!
By the rune power!
Yes!
We should consider retreating.
Yes!
There! Out of here!
Thanks!
Yes!
You ready, Sane?
I've got this!
Now!
place is falling apart!
Anything can happen on the battlefield. If you want to survive, be ready to adapt.
Damn right. Take what you're thrown and turn it to your advantage. Mercs don't have to play it by the book.
Wise words. I'll have to remember that.
Take what you're thrown.
Maybe we could use the rubble to take cover.
Guys, something's happening.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Right. I'll help you.
Thanks!
I'll heal you.
You ready, Sin? I've got this! Now! By the room's power!
We can't take another blast like that!
Any merc will tell you. Survey the battlefield and look for something you can use to survive.
Now! I'll help you.
Thanks!
I'll heal you.
Thanks! You ready, Sin? I've got this! Now! By the room's power!
Next.
That takes care of that.
Does this mean I'm promoted?
Got him.
You sure it's a he?
That was a rune golem. They've been sighted before at other barrows.
Guys! Come look at this. It's so big and so bright and so... yeah!
So this is the mother lode, huh? I know folks say rune lenses are condensed magic, but I don't know what this is.
Imagine wielding it. No, it's likely too much for one person to contain.
There's your mission accomplished, Leanne. We have what we came for.
And I am so dang happy. I mean, I had my doubts about the League and Empire working together and stuff, but we pulled it off. Yep.
She's right. This victory belongs to all of us.
Well said. This discovery is a symbol of newfound friendship between the Empire and the League. Let us remember it always.
Then we are agreed. The disputed Norsfarian territory will be ceded to the Empire. In return, the Empire will pay annual compensation to the League Council for a period of 10 years.
Done! I welcome this graceful solution to another of our long-standing problems. This is truly a joyous day, gentlemen.
On behalf of the League and the monarchy of Norrister, I praise you for your tireless work, Dukes.
You have Euchrist's thanks as well. How marvelous that peace between us will be sustained.
Unless the esteemed General Goldwyn plans to hang up his uniform, I wouldn't dream of quarreling with the Empire.
Nor I with you, King Valmoris. We all know the ferocity of Kanani warriors, and I fear I would be outmatched.
Hear, hear. Today's meeting has been an excellent demonstration of what we might accomplish together.
If I may, Dukes Aldrich?
Groom's daughter, was it?
Periel Groom, Your Grace. Such an honor to meet you.
Periel, you're an adjunct, so you're only here to facilitate.
Quite so. And as such, I would like to facilitate a discussion about why, after giving the Galdian Empire the primal lens we found half a year ago, we've received no reports as to how the research is progressing. And perhaps I might also facilitate an explanation as to why they haven't paid their share of the costs.
I'd heard that Count Groom's air was sharp as a tack and twice as prickly. And I see the rumors are true. My apologies, Miss Groom. The primal lens is a rare artifact. Even the Empire has never seen its like. As such, its study is taking longer than we initially anticipated. However, you have my assurances that we will respect your contributions and share our findings as soon as possible. I will also ensure you receive payment by the time you depart. I believe you're staying with us a few days longer.
Indeed, Your Grace. It's a beautiful city, and I was hoping to explore it. Also, it's Countess Groom, not Miss.
Ariel! No!
My deepest apologies, dear Countess. I pray you enjoy the rest of your stay in Galdea.
Please don't ever do that again, milady. Thought my heart might stop.
They asked me to facilitate. I facilitated.
You demanded, milady, and to Dukes Aldrich no less. The man whose influence in the Empire surpassed only by the Emperor himself.
I'm well aware, Janquis. I simply don't like the man.
What do you mean? The Dukes has gone out of his way to make peace with us.
That Norsfaria purchase gives him Fort Atlas, which is the perfect foothold for invading League lands. And he got it for a song, especially when compared to taking it the hard way. Also...
Also?
I can't stand his smug face. Anyway, enough of that. We're going out tonight. So long as I'm here, I intend to sample Galdia's finest.
Very good, milady. I hear tell of a regional speciality where they melt the cheese just so, and...
Hey, new guy. Getting used to the watch?
I've been at it for half a year. 2 days less than you, remember?
Ha! What a kidder! Anyway, I'm gonna head over to the mess hall. Not like we got anything better to do these days.
Well, she never changes.
Ah, Noah. Perfect timing. Gotta talk to you.
What is it?
As I'm sure you know, the watch's got a pretty high turnover. People come, people go, and they all got their reasons.
Heck, even Mimi took off. Went south to Euchris on some kind of warrior journey or whatever.
That's why I want you to take my place as captain for a while. Well, I'm not planning to up and vanish anytime soon. I think it'd be good practice.
Yeah, it'll be good. Wait, what? You're making Noah the acting captain? I've got seniority by 2 days. You should have asked me.
I did ask you. You said, and I quote, "That sounds like a pain in the butt."
Yep, that sounds like me, all right. Fine then. Noah, I officially dub thee acting captain.
Well, Noah, what you say?
Sure. I'll do it.
See? Decisive. That's what I like about you. Now, for your first assignment, let's go tell Emir what's going on.
Need something?
I'm gonna be letting Noah take over as captain for a while.
You would do that to me. Did it ever occur to you that I might have my own plans for how to allocate our resources? Why it's my job to create order out of this shoddy ragtag outfit is beyond me. I'd quit on the spot if it weren't for her ladyship.
Hey, it is what it is. Going forward, Noah chooses our teams. And if you catch wind of any jobs, you set him up.
Jobs? Oh, there's no shortage of those. I thought the Watch was created as a reserve force to assist the standing army in times of crisis, but it seems I was mistaken. Because the rest of the land clearly sees us as some kind of glorified errand runners. Why me? Why? Why? Right then. What sort of job would please the Watch's finest?
Tiger hunting!
Not listed.
Wolf hunting!
Anything related to hunting, not listed. However, the Watch is shorthanded. If you meet anyone gullible enough, capable enough, then kindly recruit them. Can I trust you with that, oh great captain?
Just Noah is fine.
Don't let me down, oh mighty captain. If you bring home recruits, I'll consider letting you thicken out your team. In the meantime, I can't spare anyone.
What? Oh, yikes! Sorry. I was in a hurry. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know the way to Red Throat Ridge, would ya? Supposedly it's east of here? Help a girl out?
Well, you've got the direction right.
Yes! All right, evildoer. Here comes Magical Girl Malore, ready to dole out equal helpings of love and justice. Thanks, mister.
I don't know, but I got so caught up in it that I didn't think to stop her. We can't let a little kid wander into Red Throat Ridge alone. Come on! There she is!
Excuse me, Mr. Soldier?
What's the matter?
Could you tell me which way is east? I'm trying to get to Red Throat Ridge.
Oh, well, that's,
Got it, thanks! Oh, Okay, Malor, back to work. No rest for the righteous.
She's on the move again! We'd better hurry!
Yes! I've got him now. He must have thought he was pretty slick holding up in a place like this. But there's no pulling the wool over the eyes of justice. Magical Girl Malor sees all. Huh? Who are you? Hey, wait a second. You look kinda shady. Are you bad guys or something? Well, guess what? You're about to see the error of your ways.
What? I'm not shady!
Nobody disturbs the peace on my watch. By the light of my guiding rune, and in the name of love and justice too, Magical Girl Malor is coming to get ya!
Oh no, you have gotta be...
Take no prisoners! Magical cutie missile! Oops, sorry. I thought for sure you were villains. That's what I get for judging a book by its cover. I won't make that mistake again.
Do I really look that shady? Yeesh.
So, what brings you out here?
Oh, well, we ran into you back in Altusvice. You mentioned Redthroat Ridge, and I thought, that's not good. This used to be a bandit stronghold, and there are dangerous creatures on the prowl, too. Trust me, I did a job here once. It's no place for a kid.
So, you came all the way out here to stop me, even though you don't even know my name?
Actually, you've shouted your name like 7 times now, so I think I've got that.
Okay, well that settles it then. You must be a good person. So, tell me about this group you're in, the Watch. Is it some kind of super justice squad?
Sure, let's go with that.
So, in other words, what you're suggesting is that we team up and fight evil. Magical Girl Malor meets Noah's Super Squad. It's bold. I like it.
What? No, I'm here to talk you out of this. And what evil?
There's a real nasty monster holed up in this pass. And I'm not talking the garden variety. It's packing some seriously dangerous magic. If we don't stop it, something awful is bound to happen.
And you were planning to face it alone?
Hey, I wouldn't be much of a magical girl if I wasn't ready to get knocked down a few times. But I always pick myself right back up.
All right, UN. We'll help you take down the monster.
Yes! Love and justice, your new tag team is here! Let's get this show on the road. Still no sign of it.
Are you sure this magic-packing super monster is even real?
Of course I'm sure. The intel came straight from one of my old comrades in arms.
Wait, so it was your idea to investigate this? No one asked you?
Well, technically no. But it's a magical girl's duty to smack the bad guys up with love and justice before they become a menace.
Seems a little presumptuous.
So what? It might be a thankless job, but somebody's gotta do it. And hey, who are you to talk about being presumptuous? Nobody asked you to follow me all the way out here, Mr. Worrywart. But you did, didn't you? And that's why I knew at first glance that you were a good guy.
Actually, you called me shady, and...
Now get a move on, Noah. Love and justice aren't gonna dish themselves out.
I feel like I'm talking to Lean.
Huh? Whoa. I'm picking up some serious magic.
You think it's our target?
Oh, I know it's our target. It's go time, Noah. You remember how this works?
Don't worry, I learned fast.
Any monster that threatens the peace is in for a stomping. By the light of my guiding rune, and by the power of love and justice, Magical Girl Malore is coming to get ya!
Evil doesn't stand a chance against the forces of good. By the light of my guiding rune, Warrior of the Watch Noah is coming to get ya! Did I do it right?
You did it so dang right. And this is where I bust out my secret weapon, Magical Pretty Grimoires!
What are those two books?
They're grimoires, Noah, and they help magical girls like me dole out justice.
Okay, but why are there two?
Pick the one closest to the monster. It's as simple as that.
I don't think it is, though.
Oh, come on, Noah. Believe in yourself, and justice will find a way. Huh? Where to go? Trust your gut. Pick a book, and let's hope justice is on our side.
Guards up!
Let's see how you like this!
Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer! Listen to the whispers of justice!
What does that even mean?
Yeah!
for size!
Go get him! Magical lovely justice hammer! Love doesn't have time for bad guys, and that means you. Okay. Magical cutie missile!
My turn!
How's this? Go get him! Magical lovely justice hammer! Listen to the whispers of justice!
What does that even mean?
Uh-oh! Not doing good here. Magical holy shield!
Let's see how you like
Go
this!
get him! Magical lovely justice hammer! Listen to the whispers of justice!
What does that even mean?
Ugh. Okay. You've got this! Magical holy shield! Come on now! Go get him! Magical lovely justice hammer! Love doesn't have time for bad guys, and that means you!
Go!
Okay, I'll heal you.
Thanks!
Magical cutie missile!
My turn!
Take this!
Go get him! Magical lovely justice hammer! Love doesn't have time for bad guys, and that means you! Lens! Magical cutie missile!
even mean?
Yeah! There!
Careful! We're in bad shape.
How about this?
Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer! Love doesn't have time for bad guys, and that means you. There.
Yeah!
This work? Stop it!
Let's see how you like this!
Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer! Listen to the whispers of justice!
What does that even mean?
Yeah!
On it!
Magical cutie missile! Stop it!
What's next?
Come on now! Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer! Love doesn't have time for bad guys, and that means you.
Yeah!
Ah! But the bad guys
That's it!
can't win. How's this? Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer! Listen to the whispers of justice!
What does that even mean? Here we go! You okay?
Thanks!
Damn it! On it!
Keep it up! How's this? Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer! Listen to the whispers of justice!
What does that even mean?
Here we go!
Bam!
How about this?
Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer! Love doesn't have time for bad guys, and that means... Is this it?
We did it!
We did it!
Love and justice!
So, we done here?
Yep! Grimoires deployed, monster destroyed. And now folks out there don't have to worry about a torrent of evil magic wrecking their day. You did good, Noah. Thanks.
Happy to be of service.
So, here's an idea. Why don't we keep this tag team going? Except I'll help you now. It's only fair.
Seriously?
Yeah! You know, assuming your super squad at the Watch has room for one more. You never know when a magical girl is just what the situation ordered.
Well, if you're really sure.
Totally! When justice calls, I'm there.
So, can I ask you something?
Sure, what?
What exactly is a magical girl, and how is it different from a mage?
Oh my gosh, are you kidding? They're like night and day. A magical girl is like one part love and one part justice, and do you want to write this down?
Greetings! I've got a number of pelts for sale today. Can I interest you? You know, I don't think we've met before. The name's Kuroto, and I'm a hunter by trade. This here crossbow's been my partner for longer than I care to remember. Together, we can snipe with more accuracy than any elf.
That's quite a claim.
Wait. Yeah, I smell it now. You're trying to achieve something great, aren't you? I've been at this for a long time, and it's given me a keen sense of smell. There's not much that gets past me.
The truth is, I'm seeking new companions to fight at my side.
Of course you are. And here's the part where you tried to win me over, right? Another tried before, years ago. But if you're thinking to impress me with a show of prowess, think again. There's not a man or woman alive who can match me with a crossbow.
Let's say I wanted to impress you anyway.
If you're that determined, you must have a good reason. How's this? Hunt me 3 wild boars. You'll find some in Redthroat Ridge to the east.
Get your grimy hand away from me, scumbag! You want me to chop off your fingers and start shoving them up where the sun don't shine? Huh?
Huh? That's weird.
Oh, good day to you, sir.
I heard some really nasty shouting. Are you okay?
Oh, heavens! Did you come to check on me? That is so incredibly sweet of you. What a kind heart you have. My name is Francesca. Might I inquire as to yours?
I'm Noah, from the Watch.
Well, I am just tickled to meet you, Noah. This is an auspicious encounter indeed. I don't suppose the Watch is looking for healers? I command quite potent restorative magic, if I may be so bold.
That's her. That's the one I was telling you about. Gave the broad a compliment and she flipped her lid on me.
That sweet little number? If you say so. Hey, sugar, you want to come along with us and help clear up a little misunderstanding you had with my friend?
Don't worry, Buttercup. We ain't gonna hurt you. Wouldn't dream of it.
What do you guys want? Stand back, Francesca. I'll handle this.
Oh, Noah, we've only just met and you're willing to put yourself in danger for me? I don't know what to say.
I'm sure anyone would do the same.
How I wish that were true. Since there does seem to be a misunderstanding, I believe it's best I clear it up. You're very gracious, Noah, but please, if I may?
I can't let you leave with these men. Who knows what might happen?
Oh, I have some idea. You needn't worry about me. I'm a healer. Should things get heated, I have a gift for calming even the most agitated of hearts. Please, allow me to demonstrate. Don't make me go over there and break you, you gropey little pasty-faced, pigeon-licking, garbage-breath punks! Go fall off the mother-forsaken map, yeah?
Yee!
Or does your friend have a chronic case of stupidity? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I told you to keep your hands out of my zone, yeah? Or did I break your little heady with my big, big words? I'll say it again. Real slow for you and your moron friends. I do not like you. I do not ever want to see you again. And if I do, you're dead. You hear me? Dead! Now get the hell out of my sight, maggots!
Going!
So, Noah, where were we? Ah, yes. I'm Francesca, and I would like to offer my healing magic to your cause, if it pleases you, of course.
You have a place with us.
Oh, I'm so delighted to hear that. Thank you, Noah.
Yume? Where are you? Yume!
Who's Yume?
Oh, are you travelers? Yume is my granddaughter. Did you see her along the road? She's 6 years old and wears her hair in a bun.
I haven't seen her, I'm sorry. Why? Is something wrong?
She said she was going to the mountains to play with some new friend of hers. But then I heard there were sightings of some kind of big, hairy monster. I'm worried sick. If I weren't so old and frail, I'd go find her myself. I wish someone would check on her and make sure she's okay.
Well, she can't have gone far. She's either at the mountain pass to the west or Red Throat Ridge to the east. Don't worry, I'll find her.
Really? Oh, thank you, young man. Thank you.
Stop resisting, bandit!
For the last time, I'm not a bandit! I'm a desperado!
It's the same thing.
Damn it! I didn't attack your stupid village! It's true. I came from a place where you rode your bronc like the wind, and sometimes you did bad stuff. But I'm done with that life!
What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns you, bub. So unless you want to get dragged into this, I suggest you keep walking.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Why is this guy under suspicion?
Are you kidding me? Look at how he's dressed! He couldn't be any more suspicious!
Oh yeah, great sleuthing, Inspector Dumbface! I wear these duds because they were a gift from my desperado brothers. I'd rather die than change out of them.
It does seem like you're accusing him based on how he looks.
I'm not taking any chances. Bandits have been raiding our villages near the Imperial border. Didn't you hear?
He's not a bandit. He's a desperado.
That's what I've been trying to tell these morons! Except they got nothing but cotton between their ears. Desperados have a code of honor. We don't raid villages.
Do you mind if I take it from here?
Who are you?
I'm Noah, from the Eltis Vice Watch.
Oh, you're one of her ladyships.
Fine. If you're willing to take responsibility, then knock yourself out.
What do you think you're doing?
It's okay. You can trust me. You said you didn't attack the village, right?
Finally, someone with ears!
I don't know what's wrong with you that you defend this guy. If anything bad happens, it's on you.
Yep, got it. On me.
Don't make me regret this. Thanks for the save, man. You're one upstanding guy. This has got to be fate or something. What do you say you let me join up with you? I came here to do big things. And I mean big.
Big in what way?
Big in a big way! What kind of question is that? The name's Yusuke. You're looking at one of the world's future titans. We're gonna make waves together, boss. I just know it.
Welcome to the ranks.
See, this guy knows what he's talking about.
Swore, swore, swore. Swore.
Leave her alone!
Swore.
Who are you, mister?
I'm Noah, and you must be Yume. Your grandma is looking for you.
Oh, she's such a worrywart. I told her me and friend had some special training to do.
Special training? But where's your
It's really important. You never know when a big monster will attack the town, and I have to be ready to help. It was his idea, but I think it's a pretty clever one.
Okay, I'm glad you brought him up because, what is he?
This is Friend, Yume's bestest buddy in the whole wide world.
Oh, so you're protecting her. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Swore.
Friend says he likes you. Do you want to be friends with us too?
Yeah, of course.
Yippee! I just knew you would. Since we're friends, I might have fibbed a little. I actually want to leave home so I can go look for my mother. You're a traveler, aren't ya? I promise I'll do whatever I'm told, and I'll stay out of trouble, and I'll eat all my vegetables, and I won't wander away from Friend. Just please, please, please take me with you.
Swore.
Please, pretty please.
Welcome to the ranks.
Oh, thank you, Noah. Thank you so much.
Swore.
Me and Friend better go tell Grandma that we're gonna look for Mom.
Swore. Swore.
Wait, you're bringing him to town?
You finished your hunt already? Oh, and you've done exactly as I asked. Wild boars are ferocious creatures. It takes a tough hunter to bring down even one.
So does that mean...
let's you and me have a little talk first. I adore the children of this town. I enjoy watching them grow up, in an almost fatherly sort of way, I suppose. Day by day, inch by inch, they live, learn and grow. Just like how a seed sprouts, before one day it finally flowers. But I can smell it. Change, and not for the better. The wind carries the scent here from afar. I'd hoped that I was reading it wrong, but since we first spoke, I feel it with a certainty. Whatever threat is out there is going to come here. It will steal these children's chance to blossom. So I've decided to join you, and that is my reason why.
We're happy to have you.
Yume told me everything. I'm worried sick that she'll get hurt, but I suppose if she has her big friend and she has you, just promise you'll look after her.
Gar, you old dog. It's been too long.
What in blazes are you doing back here, Sabine? Last I heard, you were off quelling some kind of rebellion in Canaan.
Oh, it's quelled. Thought I'd come rest my bones here for a while in the meantime, but...
But what?
Got assigned a recon mission. Gonna be patrolling our northern border with the Empire. I've got a bad feeling about this one, Gar. Real bad.
North?
You got a name?
Noah.
See here, Noah. When you've been a merc as long as me, all it takes is one look at a man's face to know if he's long for this world. Ain't looking good, kid.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Forget it. Probably just the ale talking. The best men know life is precious, including their own. So if you gotta run, then run. And don't ever let anybody tell you that don't take true courage.
And who is that delightful lady?
Sabine's an old friend. Nah, she'd laugh me out of the building for that. Let's call her an old... something. As mercs go, she's long in the tooth. Probably too damn stubborn to die, honestly. And if they're sending her on a recon mission, it's because they expect things to get rough.
Yikes.
Come on. Let's report to Amir before he gets any more ill-tempered.
Extra personnel to intercept here, here, and here. And we'll need surplus provisions. I really hope this is all just in her head.
Emir.
Oh, how grand of you to show up. And where exactly have you wastrels been frittering away your time while I toil day and night?
Hey, we've been working our butts off, buddy.
I have orders for you, Gar.
Not me. Noah here is acting captain for now.
Ah, yes, apologies, oh great captain.
Just Noah is fine.
You expect me to bother with names? When so many of the Watch come and go as they please, without so much as a courtesy notification to yours truly. Yes, well, your orders then. West of Eltisvice is a village called Altfredin. They've complained of bandits in the area. You're to investigate, and if possible, put the bandits to rout. I consider yours the best team for this mission. Good luck, don't die, etc.
We'll leave at once.
What's this? Compliance. How refreshing. Just see it's done quickly if you'd be so kind.
Why are you being so nice to him?
As if there's something wrong with being nice.
Yes! It's bandit hunting time! Where are we going again?
West, the village of Altfredin.
Me and friend are ready!
Ah, you must be from the Watch. Very kind of you to arrive so quickly. Let me assemble the villagers.
My name is Noah. I'm acting captain of this company. I hear you've got a bandit problem?
Yes, that's right. Bless her ladyship for looking out for us.
They've been raiding Altfredin and the neighboring villages, breaking our hunting traps, too.
I was accosted on the way to market.
They tore up my fields! I heard a merchant was attacked the next village over.
Okay, so what do they look like?
There were 3 of them. The one in charge had a beard.
The fellow I saw was some creep in a hood.
Someone told me the culprit was wearing pink and long sleeves.
A trio of bearded men with pink hoods? That's some profile.
Maybe you could give us some idea of where they're holed up.
I heard they retreated west, but there's nothing out that way.
Or perhaps there is.
What do you mean?
Southwest of here, this would have been ages ago. We once found the entrance to what we assumed was an old mine. We sealed the place up after some of the kids wandered in by mistake, but it's possible someone could have found it and opened it up again.
On the one hand, it's our only lead. On the other hand, meh.
Might as well see what we find.
Which is potentially nothing.
If so, we can scratch one possibility off the list, right?
I guess.
So how do we find this mine?
We left a subtle marker near the entrance. I'll tell you what to look for.
Okay, we'll check it out.
Thank you, brave members of the Watch.
This is the place the Elder mentioned.
Now we just gotta find that marker.
Hmm?
What a day, General! What a find! Wildfowl? We should make a stew!
Once again, fortune smiles upon the mighty Kogan!
You're amazing, General! I'll follow you till the end of days, and then some!
All he did was take the fowl from the trap!
Now we return to our castle triumphant!
Well, Noah, what'd you think?
Those are clearly the bandits we're looking for.
Okay. But are you sure? I mean, they do look suspicious, but we shouldn't jump to conclusions and stuff, right?
Maybe let's tail them and see what happens.
You think we can move this minecart?
Hey, good thinking, kiddo! You do it!
Anybody good at lifting boulders? No?
Hey, look though! It's cracked! Maybe we can smash our way through! Huh? What gives?
We can't move it from this side.
Guess we'll have to find another route.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
What are you poking around here for? Don't you know there are monsters about? It's not safe.
Oh, this is rich. I'm surprised you even spotted me. I tend to go pretty unnoticed. But forgive me the moment of levity. The name's Hiro. I'm what you might call a merchant on the move. I peddle my wares from highest mountain to farthest sea. As for why I'm here, you caught me in the middle of foraging. And needless to say, I don't get many hellos in a place like this, let alone a conversation. That makes you most unusual.
Okay. Well, in that case, sorry to bother you.
Nonsense. I welcome the company. Even in broad daylight, people tend to give me a wide berth. I guess I don't always exude approachable. Clearly, we were meant to cross paths. What's your name?
Noah.
Noah? Doesn't the Watch have a talented recruit by that name? Is that you? Am I talking to the guy? If you're sharp enough to spot me, you must have a big future ahead. I'd be honored to have your patronage. Can I show you my wares?
Sure. What have you got?
I'm so glad you asked. Take a look. I'll see you around.
Huh. That's one impressive elevator.
Oh, I know what to do. Huh? Well, this is totally the right answer. I can feel it starting to give.
Maybe we need to put something heavier on the switch.
There it goes.
Maybe it was rusted or something.
Could be. Let's press on. Light. We must be near an exit.
Where does this thing even go? We're about to find out.
Where are we?
Wow.
There's some kind of ruins. Fortress, if I had to guess.
Halt! Who dares trespass upon the sacred grounds of mighty General Kogan's castle?
Sorry, who are you?
What? I asked you first!
Yeah, who are you?
I am Albert Munchausen the Third.
Not Albert Munchausen the Third! Run, General Kogan, run!
Zabby? What are you... We can't let this rabble push us around, General. We gotta destroy him. Show him what we're made of.
Euthys, maybe ease back on the whole...
We're the General's faithful army, and if you brigands want the castle, you'll have to take us on first.
Or you can come quietly, and we can just talk this thing out.
You say it's just talk, but I know it's not!
Enough! Whoever you are, you ain't laying a finger on my followers. Prepare to die!
Get ready for trouble, folks!
I don't know who you high and mighties think you are, but you're about to get an iron ball bashing!
I won't let you lay a finger on the General, or on my pal Sappy! I'll help! I'll heal you!
With me, kiddo!
Yes, ma'am!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa! Very nice!
Whoa! Yeah!
I'll protect you!
Well done, useless! Whoa! Well done, useless! Whoa!
I'll protect you!
Well done, useless! Yeah!
I'll protect you!
Well done, useless! Whoa!
Whoa!
Ow!
I'll help!
With me, kiddo!
Yes, ma'am!
Very
nice!
Let's try this! Get better!
Let's see you catch these!
Ow! They're not making this easy!
I'll protect you!
Well done, useless!
Here we go!
Here you go!
Damn it! My turn!
Well done, useless!
I'll protect you!
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 Well done, useless!
Their teamwork's better than I gave them credit for. Who do we target first?
Using it! Pull it together!
Well done, Euphis.
I'll protect you!
Well done,
My turn! Need help?
Bullseye!
With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
Very
nice.
Come on!
No! Careful! We're in bad shape.
Using it! Pull it together!
Let's see you catch these!
Nobody hurts Noah.
I'll help. I'll heal you.
Using it!
Thanks.
Here you go. Get better.
Thanks.
No! Why?
My turn. Sorry, General.
Doofus, no! Oh, you'll pay for this. Zabi, I'm using the contraption.
Not the contraption. Are we sure it even works?
Meet our super secret weapon. It's gonna squash you fools flatter than a grandma's backside.
I'll feel like pain.
What the? How is that fair?
It's some kind of cream.
That can't be good.
Here we go. You okay?
Here you go! Get better!
Thanks!
Hey, no fair! You're not supposed to use our secret weapon against us!
Oh, I think the jig is up! Need help? I'll heal you.
Let's!
Whoa! On it! Let's see you catch these!
Ow! Now what do we do?
I'll help. I'll heal you.
Thanks! Go!
Here we go.
This should work.
Here you go! Here I come!
I'll help. I'll heal you.
Not good! Whoa, not good! Not good! Not good! Whoa, not good! Let's see you catch these!
I can't.
What have you done?
Using it! Pull it together!
Not good!
There! You okay?
Thanks!
Not good!
Ready?
It's a wall! Oh, hell.
Oh, yeah!
What? What? Need help?
With me, kiddo!
Yes, ma'am.
What?
Very nice.
Oh, yeah! Ready?
It's a wall.
I'll help.
Come on!
What? Here we go. You okay?
Get better!
I'll help.
That's enough out of you.
Honest.
Yes!
You dastards.
Why are you making this so hard? Are you the ones who've been making trouble around Alfredton Village or not?
We had no choice. If we didn't steal the vegetables and loot the traps, how could we feed them?
We'll save you, General Kogan!
Leave the general alone! Okay, what?
Well, this complicates things, but it doesn't explain why you attacked the merchant.
We didn't! The General would never do such a thing!
The villagers of Altfredin say you did.
It must be someone else. A few months ago, we were living by the Imperial border. Then a bunch of scoundrels attacked and put us to heel. So we took refuge here.
Come to think of it, these guys aren't wearing pink. Plus, I don't see hoods.
Hoods? Those are the guys who chased us off!
General Kogan hates hoods. But the man who attacked us wore one.
Great. We bagged the wrong bandits. I mean, they shouldn't be stealing, but if they got mouths to feed...
Do whatever you will with me. But please, spare the others.
General, no! Take me instead!
Or me!
Oh, splendid. I sent you to solve one of my problems, and instead you've multiplied them.
But they were driven from their village. General Kogan was only stealing vegetables to help his people. Can't we share some of our provisions to help him and the refugees?
Of all the meddling. Oh, her ladyship is going to scold my ear off for this. First of all, this Kogan, general or not, is going straight into a holding cell for the time being.
Her ladyship is that gal we met in Aronside Village, right? Is she really that scary?
No, but she has a soft spot for stories like theirs. If I cause so much as a single tear, she'll berate me as a cold-hearted cad. So very well. You win. I'll have a rescue team sent to the ruins. Meanwhile, the General will have to answer for his crimes against vegetables. Understood?
Thanks, Ymir.
Sorry for the trouble.
See, but I know you're not.
Oh,
Cousin Munchausen, my friend.
Huh?
I don't know how to repay you for looking after my people. Thank you, Cousin Munchausen. Thank you, thank you.
Actually, yeah, about that name.
You fed me a lie?
What? No. Munchie here's as honest as they come, right?
Just promise you'll always be there for us.
Okay, take it easy there, champ. You can count on, Munchie.
Thank you, Cousin Leon. Thank you. Thank you.
We're just happy to help. The heck's going on with you, Leanne?
Don't play dumb. They said you're going home. How could you? You swore we'd become Legends of the Watch together.
Going home? Who said that?
Gar and Ymir, I heard him.
Well, it's news to me.
Leanne's jumping to conclusions, as usual.
Wait, really? Me?
No, I ain't leaving for good. It's just a mission. Ymir can fill you in.
There you are, oh great captain.
It's Noah.
Oh, great captain. I have a new mission for you. Already cleared it with Gar. You hail from the village of Kushiri, yes? Well, they've reported bandit trouble similar to Altverdin's. I would like you to investigate.
Oh, Well, 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 look who's piling on the work. Admit it, you think Noah's super talented.
I think he's the one most familiar with the roads.
Well, there you have it. I would imagine you'd leap at this chance. You must be wondering how your friends at home are doing, huh?
I suppose I haven't seen Lean in forever.
Don't confuse this for a furlough. We've received all sorts of worrying reports, and I need you on your toes. Need I remind you about the Imperial Envoy? Now, decide who will be accompanying you.
Great, let's get going. Once Noah tells us where to go.
Kashiri is northwest of here, on the far side of the mountains. There's a pass west of Altfredin. A landslide was blocking the road recently, but it should be clear by now.
Come on, let's go!
All right, let's go embarrass Noah in front of his people. Our destination is northwest of here, through the mountains, west of Altfredin.
We'll be there in no time. Oh man, I'm good.
Let's get going.
What exactly are you implying, General Chapel?
Frankly, Countess Groom, it is the opinion of the Goldean Empire that these disturbances near our border are of your manufacture.
You want to pin that on me? This is clearly Dukes Aldrich talking. I learned about the bandits at the same time you did.
The Dukes is deeply concerned by these attacks and will tolerate no threat to the Imperial people.
Spare me. What is he really after? The Rune Barrows? Or another foothold like Norsfaria to aid his invasion of the League?
A wild accusation. We have witnesses who have seen members of the Eltis Vice Watch inside our borders, and if you refuse to extradite them...
You'll bring troops onto our lands? You are the one inventing a pretext for invasion, no matter how you try to pretty it up.
This is a search for raiders. No more and no less. Once they are found, we will withdraw our troops. You have my word.
Do I now? How delightful. Even the most artless swindler would spin a more convincing lie.
So, your village is on the other side of these mountains?
Yeah. And since the soldiers are gone, that must mean they cleared the landslide.
We gotta go hiking.
Now that we're over the mountains, Kashiri is just a little ways to the west.
We're here to deal with the bandits, but we should still stop by Noah's village first.
Hey, we're nearly there.
My. I wasn't sure who we were tailing, but now I'm glad we did.
So this is home sweet home, huh?
Yep. Lean is gonna be so surprised.
You keep talking about this lean person. Is she your sweetie?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ooh, spicy. So it's some sordid relationship that you don't want your boss, Leon, to know about?
Fine, boss. She's my little sister. Did I really never tell you?
Obviously not. Well, maybe I'll just elbow in and tell her I'm your girl.
Don't you dare.
Oh, look at your face.
Anyway, it really has been too long. I hope everyone's doing all right. The day I left for the Watch, the village threw a big feast to wish me luck.
Sounds like a nice community.
It is. Now let's head in so I can introduce you to Lean.
Is that you, Noah?
Hey, everybody! Noah's back!
It's so good to see you.
How's the watch? You must be the rising star. A real fighter. Just like your pa.
Not quite. I'm still finding my wings.
Aw, look how much they love you.
And here we are.
This is your house?
Your house is so nice.
Noah! Noah, you're back! How are you? I've been worried sick.
Hi, Aunt Martha. I'm good. But don't get too excited. I'm just here on assignment.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Oh, I'm just tickled to see you. You look wonderful.
Thanks, Auntie.
It's so nice to meet you, ma'am. You might say I'm Noah's, what's the word? Well, let's just say I occupy a special place in his life. You can call me Leon.
What? I mean, of course. These things happen when a young man leaves the nest and so forth. Why didn't you tell me sooner, Noah?
No, it's not like that. Leon's just being weird.
Then why are you red as a beet, Oh, I can't wait to tell the whole village about my Noah, the lady killer.
Wow. Thanks. I'm gonna be untangling that mess for years. let's just go find Lean. Lean? I'm back.
Is she not here?
I mean, it's not like her to sit around at home, but... Uh-oh.
Ooh, is this your room?
Is it that obvious?
A fine room.
I guess Lean's not home after all. I hope the runes aren't smiling on the luckiest girl alive again.
Who are you? What do you want?
What's going on?
What is it?
What's happening?
Come on!
Who are you?
Are you from the Watch?
Something tells me you already know that.
And just what are you up to anyway?
He's giving me the creeps.
What can I say? You've read me like a book. Now burn it all!
What are you...
No! Stop!
Stop! Oh, but I can't do that.
Let's do this!
you shit! Using it! Plot together! Thanks! Oh! Quit! What the heck, man? My turn!
Sloppy
Thanks,
cow!
boss!
Okey doke.
On it! Damn it! I got you.
Thanks!
Damn, they're tough.
We got more company!
Fall back, Noah.
And let them raise my village? No! Besides, what if they've got lean?
Lean?
I know how you feel, but we can't help her if we're dead.
But... fine.
Have you blocked the way out of the village?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Forgive me, Master Erstwine, but is this truly the best village to target? If they come looking for the truth...
All we need is for rumor to spread of an attack near the border. By the time they're through bickering over what happened where, the deed will be done. And besides...
Yes?
If a village must burn, where better than a place that fraternizes with tailed half-breeds?
Why? Why would someone do this?
I don't know, man, but these are no ordinary bandits. So if we don't run right now, we're all gonna be worms food!
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry, Lean. Please be okay.
Monsters!
There they are!
How about that?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
You'll all pay!
Go away!
Get up!
How are they so damn tough?
Leave us alone already!
Guess you got some more, huh?
Don't let them escape!
This doesn't make any sense.
We're almost clear of the village.
Do you think everyone got out?
I don't know, but we've gotta move!
Yeah, let's get out of here!
I wouldn't go that way if I were you.
Who's there?
The village entrance is a trap. Come through the forest.
Says the man in Imperial colors.
Who I am and why I'm here can wait. Now, follow me, and quickly.
I don't know if we can trust him, but we better decide real fast.
Aren't you eager to see that old chatterbox, Martha?
Let's go!
Oh, thank goodness you're safe!
Glad you made it, Noah.
Is everyone all right? And where's Lean? If she's not here, I'm going back to...
Easy, Noah. Lean is going to be just fine.
Then why haven't I seen her?
Because she left the village a week ago. And in fine spirits, I might add. Said something about a grand adventure with her new best friend from the forest. Of course, I tried to stop her, but you know how that girl is.
A grand adventure? Are you joking? Well, at least she's safe.
And so are we, thanks to that gentleman and the young man with flaxen hair.
Huh?
You may call me Valentine, and while I appreciate the praise, all we did was respond to the situation as it unfolded. Ah, but here comes the lieutenant now.
I did a quick sweep of the area. No one followed us.
Sane? Is that you?
This can't... Noah!
What are you doing out here?
Hold on. You know the lieutenant.
So that was your home? Ah, but it is a terrible thing.
And you're saying you got sent to investigate the bandits, just like us?
Correct.
With Countess Groom's permission, of course. Only after we arrived did we start to question what it was we were actually investigating.
Well, now that we've found the bad guys, let's team up and teach them what's what!
They'll doubtless have withdrawn already. Besides, none of this adds up.
What do you mean?
The rumors circulating around the Empire say the raiders are targeting Imperial villages.
Wait, your lands?
Maybe they're attacking the League and Empire both. I mean, they don't seem too bright.
No. Because if you believe the rumors, the raiders are the Eldroad Watch.
Wait, us? That's ridiculous! How dare you!
Hey, easy, I'm just passing the rumor along, not confirming it. But I know deception when I smell it. Clearly something strange is afoot.
And why are you dragging us into it, huh, buddy?
Why do you keep insisting this is my fault?
Well, we'd better return to Eltisvice and fill the brass in.
We'll report back as well. There are many dots that yet need connecting.
You be careful out there, Noah. Stay healthy. Oh, and always boil your water before you drink it.
Always do, Auntie. You'll keep an eye out for Lean?
You just leave your sister to me. Next time she's home, I'll grab some rope and hog-tie her so tight she'll never get away. In the meantime, we've got some rebuilding to do.
It's unlikely the raiders will return, but all the same, I advise you to wait before going back to the village.
Noah's father would never forgive us if we abandoned our home.
Thank you. All of you.
Shall we be off? Safe travel, Sane. Oh, and you too, I guess.
Safe travels to you, my lady.
All right. Let's go. It was good to see you again, Sane.
Noah.
What?
I can't help but worry that the next time we meet, we'll be on a battlefield.
You've got your path, Sane. You know what you want out of life, so just go for it, wherever it takes you.
Yes, but...
Meanwhile, I'll just keep meddling like I promised. For what it's worth, I don't think that will put us at odds. So long, Sane. Hope you have some good stories ready for the next time we meet.
So that's Noah, eh? Glad to finally meet the lad, considering how much you talk about him. Something tells me he's just the kind of friend you need.
A friend?
Let's just hope this premonition scratching at the back of our brains doesn't come to pass.
Let's try to make good time.
We gotta get back ASAP.
Huh? You see that?
Gar, Noah, glad I found you.
Mimi! You're back, girl!
Yes. There's been a summons. All members of the Watch have been recalled to Eltisvice.
Well, that sounds like official confirmation that bad things are happening.
Come on.
This man in the hood sounds exactly like a rogue I crossed paths with.
Who is he?
I don't know. Though I thought it strange he attacked so brazenly.
Mark me. He's in Duke's Aldrich's service. Not that he'd give up a shred of evidence if we caught him.
So he's some kind of professional agitator? Makes sense. He sure knew all about the watch.
He's creating a pretext for invasion.
Huh? What? Who's invading?
The Empire. They claim members of the Watch are violating their borders.
But that's not true. They attacked us.
The truth often means painfully little, especially in times of war.
Would they really do that?
I have sent Janequist to you, Chris, to request reinforcements, but they may not reach us in time.
Your ladyship, we just received word that Vern Village has been occupied.
And there we are. I see the Dukes as the grabby type when he covets a prize. Ugh, but he has everything I loathe in a man!
Our defenses are being put in place exactly as you directed.
Whether we resolve this by words or swords, we must first ascertain our opponent's mettle. Dispatch a reconnaissance team to Vern.
Very well.
Send me. I want to see this for myself.
This is a mission of vital import. What say you, Lady Periel?
I'll allow it. After what transpired in his village, he deserves the chance.
As you wish. The task is yours, O fantastic and worthy captain. Go to Vern Village and report back once you've determined the size of the occupying forces.
I won't fail you.
Count me in too. You're not the only one with a bone to pick.
Now then, choose your team.
Now, let's go already.
Noah, this is a recon mission. Don't get any ideas.
Wouldn't dream of it.
He's been with the Watch for, what, half a year at best?
Yes. But he'll go far.
I agree.
We should depart for Vern Village as soon as everyone is ready.
Vern. Pretty sure it's northwest of here.
Follow the river west, then cross the bridge and bear north.
Well, that didn't take long. Got the village buttoned up tighter than a skinflint's coin purse.
So, where do we start?
Could listen in on the soldiers. Could try and count their weapons and provisions. That tent in the back is worth a look, too.
Don't be spotted.
Shh.
Not a nerve the League's got, stirring up trouble like this. What happened to their promises of friendship from that co-expedition?
From what I hear, they want the rune barrows we found for themselves. That's why they're relocating everybody who lives in the area.
Bunch of grubby bastards.
I just hope they turn over those crooks from the Watch so we can all go home.
Can you believe these lies? Why, I ought to go over there and...
And get us all killed? Please don't.
And what do we have here?
That's a lot of prep work.
Provisions and weapons. Enough for a whole legion. They are serious.
So there is gonna be a war?
Not if Lady Periel can help it, I imagine. But whatever happens, we follow orders.
War with the Empire.
Worry later. You want to try that big tent next?
Psst, over there!
Are the preparations complete?
Nearly, sir.
We'll break this insignificant country and serve it to the dukes on a platter. My cap needs a finer feather after all.
That's gotta be the commander here. Though it sounds like he reports up to somebody else.
Security looks tight. Best stay clear.
Okay, so I guess we hit the tent in the back and then we're done?
Wait.
Really? The guard just left his post.
I know, right? Sloppy. He's gonna catch it when he gets back.
Come on, don't stop there.
There's no going back this way.
All right, pretty lady. You gonna make some noise for me? That's a good girl. Yes, you are, Sylvie. That birunic lens reactor of yours is ready to pump out 500 poles of pressure. A heart that big deserves to be loved back. But first, we need to get you all gussied up. Oh, I love you, Sylvie. You're my special lady.
What the heck?
Ah! Who are you? You didn't, I don't know, hear any of that?
Hear any of what?
I was just giving my lady, I was talking to the, well, not like conversing, but verbally running checks on this inanimate thing.
Great, I guess.
Do I know you? You're not with the army. Good thing, too. They'd never let me live this down.
I take it you're not a soldier.
Nuh-uh. I'm more of an engineer. See? Duke's Aldrich wants to improve on how rune lenses work. They're too fickle and magical, and they're also tied to specific wielders with unpredictable potency. He's looking to develop technology that lets everyone wield them equally.
Who's there?
You!
Wait, Hildy?
Cole, sound the alarm.
Yes, Mom!
Well, crap.
Don't let the intruders escape.
Oh, come on, really?
Let's go, Noah, now!
But... right.
Who was that, Mom?
The enemy.
Why did Hildy do that? I thought we were buds.
Shut your mouth and move already.
There they are!
Heads up, guys!
Gotta say, this could really be going a lot better.
No way out of here unless we bust through.
We've got you now, League scum!
Time to swat some flies. Step down, or be cut down.
Monsters! You're the ones ravaging our villages!
No, we...
Sorry, brother. Nothing we say is gonna make this right for either of us.
Let's move.
Right.
Stop them!
Well timed, oh great captain. I was just about to report to her ladyship. You can accompany me.
Sure. All right.
So, they have enough weaponry to arm a legion, as well as several months of provisions.
Hard to imagine this chapel fellow in command needs that many men just to take some so-called raiders into custody.
We've received information that Dukes Aldrich and his army are en route to Norsfaria to requisition the Empire's newly annexed territory.
As for the reinforcements we requested, opinions in Euchris are divided. The Chamber of Lords in particular is reticent to be dragged into what they view as a problem between Eltisvice and the Empire. It doesn't help that a tidy sum is riding on the Norsfarian purchase, and the Lords are fearful the deal will fall through. King Yuma Shirith, for his part, is amenable to providing troops, but the Lords have spooked him into inaction for now.
That sounds like Yuma. Blast it. I should have foreseen the money issue. If that was part of the Duke's hand, he's even craftier than I thought. Well, I didn't expect help to come right away, so at least there's a sliver of hope.
Sounds like we'll be hunkering down here for a few months until Eucharist comes around. Won't be easy.
I did as her ladyship asked, and augmented Eltis Vice's food stores. We have enough for a year.
Thankfully, time is on our side. The longer the war, the harder it will be for those noble dolts to feign blindness to the enemy's ambitions. So there it is. We fend off the Empire's first attack, then weather the long siege. I'm counting on you all.
So it's war then.
Noah, was it? Emir, give him command of a unit.
What? Me?
My lady, just because Gar trusted the boy with temporary captainship of a very small company is no...
I'm sure Gar and the others will mentor him. Isn't that right?
I've always been good at showing folks the ropes.
Good. Because wars are shaped by the right narrative.
So the story goes something like this, perhaps. Though the boy's home was razed by the cowardly Empire, he found the courage to take up arms in the face of despair.
That'll work. Make sure it's the talk of every tavern and hall by the end of the week.
Oh, I suppose razed is an exaggeration.
An embellishment.
Milady, if I may.
Yes, Janequist. What is it?
You look haggard.
Yes, well, fighting for your life will do that to a woman.
I was just about to come find you. They're holding a war council. It's happening.
So this is it, huh? It's been a long 2 weeks.
This'll be your first big battle, right? Come on, let's go see what Gar and the others are up to.
There's Noah.
Our scouts report the Imperial Army is on the march. I need all troops in defensive positions. You are ready, I presume?
Yep. Good to go. We'll win today. No matter what.
Heck yeah!
I like the confidence, but keep your heads out of the clouds. We're looking at a long battle here.
Those imps don't stand a chance!
Come on.
Defend your positions at all costs and step lively. Though we face just the one legion, sloppiness will still get you killed.
We gotta stop those damn imps here and now. Don't let them set one foot inside the walls.
Got it.
There it is. The tiny nation that dared bare its fangs at the Empire. But even the runt of the litter must be brought to heel.
Galdeans! Advance!
Fight bravely. All of you.
In the name of her ladyship!
Here they come!
On your guards, all of you.
They seem to be retreating. Is anybody hurt?
Apologies. We were delayed.
Sorry. The rune tank was having a bad morning.
About time the Kessling boy arrived. Though the Duke's favors him, he will stay out of my way if he holds even a lick of sense in his head.
You shall not pass.
Yeah,
what he said!
Fish in a barrel!
All right! We did it! We got them!
The enemy's here! We can't lose!
You're gonna pay for every one of your pathetic lies.
Attack!
You chose to harbor the criminals who raided our lands. We've every right to seek justice.
Lieutenant, are you...
I'm fine. Get ready.
We did it!
That's a lot of them!
Look at that! They're coming our way!
Onward, for the glory of the Empire! for the glory of the Empire!
Don't stop! Keep pushing! Corner them!
It's a foregone conclusion. Stay alert and continue the advance.
Should retreat! Tell the others!
Why do these insects simply refuse to be squashed?
Too bad for you. We're the most stubborn pack of fighters you'll ever face.
We just need to hold out a little longer.
We fight for our friends, our families, and our homes. And you will never break us!
Of all the fool...
General Chapel, sir.
I know! Damn you! Fine. We'll regroup and crush them later.
Maybe in another lifetime.
We did it! The enemy is retreating!
Well, now, I'd say we've all earned a spot of rest.
And with that, the trap is sprung.
What?
No, it can't be!
Impossible.
War isn't about soldiers scrabbling at each other trying to draw blood. War is breaking your enemy's spirit, watching their eyes widen like frightened hares before a wolf, bringing the meek to bay.
He marched his entire army from Norsfaria?
But none of our intelligence gave the slightest indication of...
And an enemy's heart is never more vulnerable than in the moment they believe victory is at hand. That is when you reveal your greatest weapons. Overwhelming numbers and fear. Go forth, Chaldeans! March as if none stand in your way! Become fear itself!
This can't be happening!
Damn it!
Ah! We're doomed! Run for your lives!
We need to get to safety!
Vicar!
Warriors don't die like dogs! They pick themselves up off the ground and they damn well survive!
You're right.
Noah! Gar!
Leon!
You all right?
Oh, sure, peachy. Now, come on. Ymir and the other soldiers are regrouping at her ladyship's manor.
Take control of the town, and do try not to embarrass me in front of the dukes.
Yes, sir. Quickly!
You all made it.
Where's Ymir?
Inside.
How's it looking out there?
They're closing at speed. Whatever we're doing, we better do it fast.
Milady, we must get you out of here. Do something! Protect her!
I agree. There's no time to lose. We'll gather the remaining soldiers.
And then take everyone and escape through the east gate.
What are you saying?
You're coming with us, milady. Aren't you?
No, I'm not. However, the distraction you create is going to help me escape. There's a secret passage by the manor that leads to safety. One of House Groom's little insurance policies. I'll use that while you make for the exit. But we should decide where we'll regroup, because I haven't even begun to fight.
A secret passage, is it? Well, how about that?
Oh, I know. We should meet at that ruined castle we found.
That's perfect. There's no way the imps will be able to squeeze all their men through that mine.
Good. Then it's decided.
Very good. Then we'll meet you there once we make our escape. Your ladyship, you take Janequist and... let's see.
If you need a bodyguard, I am...
Nope. This job's mine. I'm a strict follower of the mercenary creed, which is to stick with the person least likely to get murdered. You're not gonna make me break my creed, are ya?
Wow, that's convenient.
Just take care of her.
If that's settled, it's time to go.
Good luck, my lady. Travel safe.
You too, Ymir. Noah, might we speak privately for a moment?
Wait, me?
I know time is short, but I would beg a boon of you.
That's like a favor, right?
In the offhand chance... No, in the 1 in 1,000 chance I don't make it out of here alive, I want you to raise an army in my place.
You want me to lead the resistance?
No, because in 999 possible futures, I'm doing that. I'm only asking you to cover the one slim possibility that remains. Will you do it?
Okay, but why me?
the privilege of observing many people as I grew up. And what I came to learn is that most people in this world cannot be trusted. However, there are exceptions. Not many, and they are difficult to find, but there are trustworthy people out there all the same. I'm asking because I think you're one of them. Also, you remind me just a bit of someone I once loved.
Uh-huh.
Now, be gone with you. You're supposed to be my distraction, so get out there and start distracting. Yeah, mule! Whoosh!
Okay, I'm going. And I promise I won't let you down.
Good luck, Noah.
The Chatterbox returns! So, how was your talk?
Where to begin?
He can tell us later. Noah, I want your team to take the vanguard, break through, and open the east gate. I'll follow once I've assembled the troops.
Understood.
All right, let's move.
I see him! They're here already?
Move! Move faster!
The town is nearly in our grasp.
General! The enemy stragglers are making a break for the east gate!
That's where the Kessling boys posted, isn't it?
Yes, sir! And Lieutenant Kessling has asked us to send more troops.
Nonsense. He can make do without.
Begging your pardon, General. But his unit is just a few soldiers and the rune tank.
From what I hear, the Dukes views Saint Kessling as a singular talent. So what, pray tell, does the Wonderkind have to fear from a few League stragglers? Have faith in the lad.
How do we get through?
The hard way.
Hey! You're with the Watch!
Keep it moving, people.
We're almost to the east gate.
Yeah, but look.
I see. So no reinforcements will be coming.
We're all alone?
Well, that's fantastic.
The thing is, sir, General Chapel, he...
You don't have to explain that man to me. Paul, get the rune tank running. We'll use it as a barricade.
Right!
Lieutenant.
Zane? Is that you?
Noah.
I've seen. You know this war is unjust.
I do. However, my place is in the Imperial Army. And my house's responsibilities now fall to me.
Look, you've got ambitions. I understand that. But my situation's changed, and I have to leave through that gate.
Noah! Lieutenant!
Stand down. Please.
I cannot. You need only lay down your weapon.
No. I made a promise.
So be it. Then my duty as an Imperial soldier is clear. Get ready, Noah.
I am ready. Is he holding back? I'm not letting you stop us!
Surrender, Noah. This war is already over.
Like hell it is.
If you continue to resist, I will have to hurt you.
That doesn't change a thing.
Surrender! I swear on my house's honor that you and your friends will be spared.
It's not happening, Sane. And if you're gonna be stubborn about it...
Fine, Noah. If neither of us will bend, then we will fight till the lesser man breaks.
My turn!
Try me! In the name of House Kessling, I will bring you in line!
Sorry, Sane, but you're not getting in my way.
In the name of House Kessling, I will bring you in line!
My turn!
Try me!
I'm sorry, Sane, but you're not getting in my way.
In the name of House Kessling, I will bring you in line!
Sorry, Sane, but you're not getting in my way.
Here I come, Noah! Do your worst! My turn! Try me!
Now, attack!
What's next?
It's over, Noah. Accepted.
Not yet, it isn't.
What about your friends up there?
Damn it, Sane. I made a promise, and I won't stand down.
Still meddling, I see. You haven't changed at all. Fight harder, Noah!
Back off!
Surrender and you will be treated fairly. House Kessling would never.
Cousin! Did they hurt you any?
It seems our time is up.
Noah, are you all right?
You made it! Why didn't you flee with the others?
I have a nasty habit of investigating my employers. And I'm pretty damn sure House Groom doesn't have a secret passage. You're the distraction. You did it to save everyone else.
Then I ask again, why are you here?
You could have treated us like pawns, but you never did. That kind of loyalty deserves to be paid in equal coin. Besides, you look like a lady with one last trick up her sleeve.
Milady?
Is he here already? Oh, heavens. But I applaud his efficiency.
We meet again, Miss Groom.
I don't recall seeing you on my calendar, Your Grace.
Ever proud, aren't we? I thought we might take this moment to discuss our future relationship.
Are you about to propose, you cad?
Sadly, I am already married. However, if you are willing to reassess our other relationship, I will permit you to keep your status, your wealth, and this manor. A generous proposal, don't you think?
You want me to join the Empire? To join you? What happens to the other League states?
Their age has concluded. What concern is it of yours? I see you for the brilliant mind you are. Swear fealty to me, and the entire League will be yours.
Oh, now we're talking.
My offer pleases you.
Oh, it's very bold. And it makes my skin crawl. A life of luxury beneath your heel? I'd sooner get down in the mud with the other soldiers and fight you to my dying breath.
How dare you speak to His Grace that way?
Enough, Chapel. You impugn my honor, young lady.
A fine jest to speak of honor. The Emperor of Galdia still draws breath, yet you carry yourself as if what's his is yours.
That is one opinion.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe we're done here.
You cheeky...
Oh, but you are a fiery young woman, to choose sleeping in some barracks instead of the Empire's finest silks. Show Miss Periel to the gates, and if any man lays a hand on her, I'll have his head parted from his shoulders.
I can see myself out.
Milady.
Your Grace, how can you...
It's just a woman and an old man. They pose no threat.
Mark me well, Dukes. The day will come when this woman erases the triumph from your face. That is a promise. Until then, I bid you farewell.
We guided the surviving soldiers back from the mines.
There were a few stragglers lost in the tunnels, but I don't think we missed anyone.
Good work. But where's her ladyship?
You don't gotta worry about a tough piece of leather like her. Besides, Sabine's there to keep her safe.
So, what are we gonna do now? What about you, Noah? You gonna head back to your village?
Those Imperial scumbags drove us out of our home like common bandits.
Which we are!
Wait,
Really?
Nah, it's a load of crap. But all they needed was a pretext, and they got one.
Her ladyship's suspicions were sadly accurate. We need no further confirmation of Dukes Aldrich's territorial designs than the army he commands.
Okay, but the other nations of the League are gonna help us, right? Right?
It is pretty to think so. But the Dukes is a crafty man, and he may attempt to frame the war as a limited dispute between the Empire and Groom. If he is successful, our allies may hesitate.
Agreed. They ain't gonna stand up to Chaldea until the fires of war are burning on their doorstep.
They'll pretend not to hear, while the Empire sharpens its knives and prepares to take another slice of the continent.
All right, so what do we do? I mean, we clearly can't go back to Eltisvice. And I loved it there so much.
I know, dear.
Listen up, everyone. There's something I need to tell you.
Her ladyship bade you raise a resistance army?
Yeah, cousin, let's do it. We can't let those imp vermin march around our home like they own the place.
So there's a chance we can get it back.
What do you want to do, kid? Sure, the lady asked it of you, but that don't mean you're obligated.
It's just until she rejoins us.
Well, if that is her ladyship's wish, I won't object. Let's go raise an army. Noah, you will serve as our provisional leader.
Me? But...
Come on, man! Have some confidence! Strut!
Obviously, her ladyship saw something in you, or she would have asked someone else.
We believe in you, Noah!
We've got your back, cousin.
That's right.
The Resistance, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Still, these ruins will require serious work if we're going to station an army here.
Morning, Noah. How'd you sleep? Good. Cause I feel like I got hit by a wagon. Ymir's been working us like dogs all week, and these scrawny arms are really not made for heavy lifting. He said it's to make sure everything is ready for Lady Periel. Guess it's his way of worrying. Anywho, everybody's gathered in the Great Hall. Wanna go see what all the fuss is about?
What took you so long, cousin? You're our leader, remember? No sleeping in.
Provisional leader. Just until her ladyship returns.
Yeah, well, I think he's doing great.
Yeah, poor Noah. You got a lot of folks to please.
For the past week, I tasked all of you with converting these ruins into an acceptable headquarters. However, there is still much to be done.
Oh, please, no more physical labor. I'm so much better at flexing my mind.
At least the soldiers have a place to sleep now.
It won't be as fancy as my inn back in Eldroad, but I'll make sure everyone gets decent meals.
And I'm still combing the mines for any soldiers we missed.
If I may, there are a few people I'd like to introduce.
The name's Gokto. Ymir expressed interest in building a town here. And when I smell profit... when I smell justice against an oppressive empire, then I say, sign me up. Just so happens I'm well salted in the art of stewardship. Anyway, one long-term goal is to set up a local guild. I'll keep you posted.
I am Iris, an architect and former professor at the University of Karl, who has long dreamt of designing a town of my own. Much to my delight, Ymir reached out and has given me the chance to put my skills to use on your behalf. If you find yourself in need of a new building, I am your lady.
The University of Karl? Very impressive, Miss Iris.
Hello, I'm Kane. Gokto introduced me. I manage your warehouse. If we want our new town to flourish, we'll need countless resources and a place to stash them. That's where I come in.
A warehouse? Wow! I've never had to look after a whole town's resources. You mind taking me on as an apprentice?
Certainly, young lady. There's a lot to learn, but you look like you can keep up.
Thank you all. Yet while we've achieved the bare minimum of infrastructure, we must strive for more. It's not just the facilities that are lacking. We need people.
Fair enough. Can't call ourselves an army if it's just 9 folks and a couple of pitchforks.
I've been nosing around Eldroad and the neighboring villages. Imps are still there, but their patrols are getting sloppy. We might be able to do some recruiting.
Then let's hop to it. Bigger headquarters, more comrades, onward and upward. But if you don't mind me adding to the pile, cousin, there's one more matter you gotta tend to.
Dare I even ask?
It's fine. What is it?
You gotta name this castle. Can't keep calling it the ruins or the castle or whatnot. That ain't gonna impress no one.
Now that's an idea I can get behind. Think carefully, man. This is one of those watershed moment dealies.
A name for the castle, is it? Very well. Dazzle me with your creativity.
Hey, yeah, I like it.
I'm inclined to agree.
Flawless execution, cousin.
Well, I suppose that is a name of sorts. Now then, if we are to stage an actual resistance, we must grow our numbers. An army is only as strong as its people, after all. Going forward, you should seek out as many new comrades as possible.
And you might not have to go far to find them.
We'll give it our best, right, everyone?
Yeah!
Noah, I took the liberty of putting together a little town development plan. Would you care to take a look? It takes a lot to make a town, you know. Building the facilities we need will be hard enough, but we'll also have to find the right people to run them. Well then, another time. Stores for supplies are a given, but fields and farms would be nice too. If our population grows, we'll also need some entertainment. You can use this development tree to keep track of our progress. It'll be tough finding the right materials and the right people, but I'm sure that growing our town will make the Alliance stronger in the long run. So, you'd best get to it, yes?
Noah! They said you were here. Oh, I've been worried sick about you. Well, now that I've seen you hale and hearty with my own eyes, I have so much news from home. You remember Nala from the house behind us? Well, she had her baby, and whew, boy, was that ever a hullabaloo. Whole village threw a big celebration. Took me right back to when you and Lean were born. Oh, memories. Shame you had to miss it, but don't forget to drop in and wish her well next time you're home. That's just good manners.
Aunt Martha, I can't believe you're here. How's the village?
Oh, repairs are moving along just fine, don't you fret. You recall how handy Aless is, right? Well, he's been going around fixing up a right storm. Man's a force of nature. Oh, and Millie, you remember Millie, right? Well, that little darling is all grown up, and she's apparently taken quite a shine to somebody. Anyway, it's only right that we fix the two of them up. Know any matchmakers around here who could help? Oh, and what's this I hear about you becoming some kind of big fancy leader? My little Noah, moving up in the world. Well, you're going to need all the support you can get, which is why I've decided to work here on the farm. Can't fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Auntie, please, slow down. I can't...
Up, up, up. Not one more word from you, mister. From this day forward, I'm putting my nose to the grindstone just for you. Oh, and if you think your meddling is impressive, wait until you see the table groaning under all of my delicious food. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Where do you keep your farm tools? I'll need seeds, a watering can, a wheelbarrow, some string. Yes, sir. It's time to roll up my sleeves. Now, you get on with your own work, Noah. Don't pretend you're not busy on my account.
Excuse me, have you seen a girl around? 14 years old, long black hair. Her name's Marin.
I'm sorry, I haven't. Is she in some kind of danger?
She's my little sister. She usually stays at home, but she left a note saying she'd gone into the woods to look for herbs. I expected her back by now, but there's still no sign of her. I can't help but worry that something bad's happened.
Okay, I understand. I'll help you find her.
Huh? You will?
Yeah, she could be in trouble, right?
Thanks. I really appreciate that. Marin's got a knack for finding herbs, pretty rocks and such, so she's probably near one of the forest's foraging spots. I'll show you the way. Follow me. I'll give it my all. She usually does her foraging around here, but I don't see any sign of her. I don't get it. I've told her over and over not to go deeper into the forest. Our parents have passed, so it's just the two of us now. I'm the one who's meant to look out for her, but she's...
I have a little sister myself. Sounds like she's a very different person from your sister, though.
Oh yeah? Is that why you agreed to help? What's your sister like?
She's a bit of an oddball. Excessively adventurous, I guess you might say. She insists that she's the luckiest girl alive and that the runes are somehow smiling on her. It's no end of trouble with that one.
Wow. You don't have it easy either, huh? I guess you really do know how I feel. Something tells me you and I will get along. But that's a discussion for after we find Marin. Let's go search somewhere else. No luck here either. She must have ventured further in. But why? There are monsters in the heart of the forest. We should hurry.
Yeah, let's go.
Marin!
Oh no! Quick!
Marin! Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Wyler, I was so scared.
How How many times have I told you not to go into the heart of the forest alone?
But you got hurt yesterday, and the herbs that would make you feel better don't grow nearby.
You noticed that? I didn't want to worry you.
Silly goose. Keeping so quiet about it made it all the more obvious.
It's Noah, right? Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Is there any way I can repay you?
Well, actually...
I'd heard about the Empire, but I assumed that was all happening someplace far away. Now it sounds like it's about to become our problem. I don't know if I could protect Marin if war came to our forest. Noah, I want to join your alliance.
Join us.
Thanks. My name is Weiler, and when it comes to archery, I don't miss. You'll be glad to have my bow on your side. I'll make sure of that.
Then I'm coming too.
Whoa there! You can't...
Look, if you're going to be all I never miss and get yourself hurt again, then you'll need my herbs to feel better, just like you always do. And I bet I could help others with my remedies too. You know it's true, Weiler.
Well, I mean, if you promise to stay out of danger...
Thanks. My name's Marin, and I'm good at finding herbs and pretty stones. While my brother's looking out for you, I'll look after him.
Huh? Did you want something?
I'm looking for companions to help expand our new town.
Oh, a new town. I like the sound of that. How much fun would it be to just bang out one new house after another? Ooh, sounds like a project that'd really get these chopping arms pumping. So the question is, can I depend on you? Okay, I'll tell you what, champ. I'll teach you the ways of the woods, and then you'll get out there and grab 20 pieces of lumber for me. I'm not gonna work with anyone who isn't willing to get their hands dirty and their backs sweaty, you know? You clear on how this works? Huh? Then chop chop! Oh, seems someone put in a hard day's work. Huh, now that I get a good look at you, those aren't the soft hands of a slacker. Yep, I could depend on a guy with boar hide like yours.
Join us.
You and I will get a lot done working together. My name's Karen. Great to know ya. Oh, do come in. I'll work even harder now.
Hello there, Noah. Welcome to my inn, or what will serve as one until we return to Eltisvice. I'll make sure it's a place of comfort and joy for all.
You know, I like what you've done with the place.
Well, I'm not resting on my laurels just yet. I promised Perry I'd do my best, after all.
Damn right. It's our castle, and we're gonna make it even better.
Marissa! Marissa! We have a problem! Oh, she ran off. Again!
She who? Oh no. You don't mean...
People be?
Oh, hey, Poobie. Sadly, this is not Poobie appreciation time. The luckiest girl alive is getting smiled upon and living for antiquity again.
Rather reckless of her, don't you think?
Sure is. She might even give you a run for your money.
Meaning what exactly?
You heard me. Anyway, let's go. Wave and the Grand Warden are discussing what to do, and we should join them.
All right.
Oh, there you are, Marissa.
Is it true she took off again, Wave?
Poobie?
Mm-hmm. No warning. Same as when she first got here. From what I gather, she heard Primal Lens and Treefolk Village in the same sentence, and then poof! Gone.
It's my fault. I'm the one who told her. I couldn't help it. She had this glimmer in her eyes when she asked.
Don't blame yourself. Someone was bound to let it slip eventually.
So what shall we do about this? As I recall, Wave, you promised to watch over her. Do you consider this watching?
I was careless, Grand Warden. I'll handle it.
I'm sorry, Wave. You shouldn't have to apologize when she's my responsibility.
When did I apologize?
Oh, back there.
Doesn't count. I didn't use the word sorry. Guess being around Marissa is making me pretty good at fake apologies.
Hey!
Anyway, something's eating at me. You heard how they found that Primal Lens up north, right? And how there's now some kind of war brewing? Might be time the Guardians rethought their place in the world.
That strikes me as quite the leap.
Yeah, probably. Forget I said anything. Right now, you need to drag your friend home. Shouldn't take you too long if she's at Treefolk Village.
The only thing faster than me in the woods is the wind. Don't worry, I'll bring her back. I don't care how lucky she thinks she is.
Ooh, babe.
I'm coming with you.
Me too. I know the way.
Mind tagging along, Guru?
Why? Think they'll need a little extra muscle?
Muscle never hurts.
Fair enough.
Dad! Are you leaving again?
Don't worry, baby girl. Dad'll be back at your side before you can blink. Just gotta help Marissa collect a wayward friend is all.
Fine.
I wish to succeed in this task, Marissa. You and Lean are my very first friends. I do not want anything to happen to you.
I know, Nell.
All right then. Lead the way.
Did you sleep well, Noah? Way I see it, if you work hard, eat plenty, and sleep like a log, you're living well.
Oh, do come in.
We'll do good work here.
Hurry, Noah! Some kind of monster just broke into the castle!
What's going on here?
We caught this monster sneaking through the castle, Noah.
You sure it's a monster?
Noah, stop! Don't hurt him!
What's the matter, Sumire?
He's one of the tree folk. Don't you see that?
You are well read, Sumire.
Cassandra told me a little bit about them. You are right there? I'm sorry we frightened you.
Cree. Thank you.
Don't you worry. The people here will treat you kindly. Right, Noah?
Of course. What brings you here? How can we help?
I see. So, essentially, it is he, correct?
Aye, sir. And I've a name. Calathor.
So, essentially, he wandered out of the treefolk village because he was fascinated by the outside world, then got lost.
Most tree folk are born deep in the forest and spend their entire lives close to home. That makes you quite the intrepid adventurer, Calathor.
Aye, madam. I saw many things on my journey. I never would have known the sky was so vast had I not left home. But now...
About what?
Now I wish to return home. I must tell the others of what I have seen.
Noah? Do you think it would be alright if we...
Escorted him home? Yeah, that's probably for the best. Don't want anyone else mistaking him for a monster.
What I don't understand is that he said he came from the southwest. Yet I know of no roads in that direction.
Probably because he used the... what do you call them? Shade trails?
Aye, madam. We asked the forest to hide our steps. Yet, the shade trail will open for you if we travel together.
Then let's get to it.
Travel safe!
Is this the place?
How do we get in?
Please leave this next part to me.
So you use a lens for this?
Aye. The lens allows we and the forest to become one. Have you no similar custom?
I don't think so.
Fascinating. Well, let us be on our way. I will guide you to the village. 'Tis treefolk tradition to welcome friends with open branches.
Ha! I hear that. My village is big on hospitality, too.
Ah, hello. It's unusual to meet strangers this deep in the wood. Were you hoping to make camp here?
Oh, no. Just passing through. What are you doing here?
At the moment, warming myself by this fire. Suppose that goes without saying. My name's Giron. You won't have heard of me. As mages go, I'm not even worthy of a footnote. I lean toward practical, wieldy magic. By definition, the magical arts defy reality, and yet there's an expression. The mystical and the mundane are two sides of the same coin. To me, it's more than a saying. It's what I seek to epitomize. And that's why I'm out here, bettering myself as both a survivalist and a mage.
Wow, that's so inspiring.
Inspiring? You're the first to say that. It's all right. We both know that if you want to be a mage, you need to master the mystic arts. No two ways about it. The truth is, I wasn't born with the talent. And since I can't compete with those who have it, I've made up for it through hard work and years of study. Still, I think there are potential applications in the world for the way I approach magic. If you can't compete in the market, create a new market, right?
Makes sense. Although, you hardly look like someone who's lacking for talent.
Nice of you to say. Still, I came to this land looking for something, and half a year later, I'm no closer to finding it. It's called the Rune of Conservation. They say monsters are more likely to have it out here in the world's harsher, less survivable places.
Well, why don't I help you look?
You? Oh, I wouldn't dream of asking.
I know, but now that I've heard your tale, I want to help. And once I get that idea in my head...
Well, if you're sure, then I'll take you up on the offer. What's your name?
Noah.
All right, Noah. Let me know if you find that Rune of Conservation.
Oh, are we here?
Aye, sir. 'Tis my village. I cannot wait to introduce you to everyone.
Not one more step, cowards!
What?
Huh? Huh? Who's there?
Identify yourselves.
You sure it's them? 'Cause they don't look like imps to me.
Wait, you think we're Imperials?
Nay, stop! These are my guests. They saved me.
Calathor, you have returned, and just in time.
Why? What has happened?
The Dendriarch. Someone has... You must come see. Quickly!
Dendriarch!
I don't understand.
Huh? What's happened?
Some real nasty types came here to steal one of the village's hidden treasures.
Pooh!
I've never seen a creature like that before.
We're still piecing together the details, but the MO scratches an old memory.
So who are you then? You don't look like tree folk.
I'm Marissa. We're guardians. Our duty is to protect the rune barrows in the Greatwood. We came here to track down a friend who bit off more than she could chew. Found all this instead. Sorry for the false accusation.
That's all right. You had no way to know. Also, this is our first time here, so technically we are outsiders. Who's this friend of yours?
Ooh, a real piece of work. Maybe all you Northerners are her speed? She's got this thing she says. I live for antiquity.
Huh?
And what's her other thing? Oh, yeah.
The runes smile on me 'cause I'm the luckiest girl alive.
Wait, you know Lean?
She's my little sister.
What?
Dendriach!
Don't worry. The healing magic has taken hold.
Lilywin!
How is she, Elwie?
Resting? She pushed herself too hard this time.
I'm sorry about all this, Marissa. It's hard to believe my sister is involved, but from what you said, it has to be her. I'm just glad she's safe.
Uh-huh. Then you must be the brother she mentioned who can't keep his nose out of other people's business. Clearly she was spot on with that assessment.
Huh?
You came all the way out to Treefolk Village because you just had to help, right? Oh, she's got you pegged all right.
The Dendriach told me what transpired.
And?
The rogues who attacked him were after the Rune of Proven Verdure, a treasure bequeathed to the Dendriach.
Is that the one that...
Aye, 'tis related to what you call rune barrows, which we treefolk know as the Proving Grounds.
It seems the proving grounds demand a little more proving.
After you, my Imperial minion.
Not a chance. Now, are you going to use that thing we stole, or just lug it around? Impressive! If we play this right, the second primal lens will soon be ours. Just imagine the powers it will confer. His mightiness will be most pleased indeed.
The Dukes doesn't want powers, just a bigger scepter.
True. But also such an ugly way of putting it. Shall we carry on, my Lady of the Conclave? The path is yet long.
So you think they're targeting the barrows?
The Proving Grounds, aye. They stole the Dendriach's rune so they might bypass the trials put in place to keep non-treefolk at bay. yet that self-same rune is what preserves the Dendriach's life. Without it... Will you aid us, brave guardian?
Don't worry. I'll capture those rogues and get your rune back. Protecting the barrows is a guardian's duty, after all.
Count me in too. This whole rummaging around the barrows thing has the name of a certain imp I know written all over it.
Are we? You in?
Wish I could say yes, but
It's okay. Stay with Lilywin. Probably best you're here in case the attackers strike again anyway. Noah, can Lean's meddling brother be talked into joining?
Don't have to twist my arm. I've got a sinking feeling we're gonna find her there.
Yes, these proving grounds sound like something she'd be very interested in. So, we agreed on joining forces?
Works for me, mate.
Hoo-wee!
Follow me, if you would. I will lead the way to the proving grounds.
Let's go, Poopy.
Follow this path to the proving grounds. Go with them, Calathor. Without the rune, they will need a treefolk to guide them through the trials. The Dendriach asked it be you.
He chose me. Truly.
Kindly look after Calathor. I am told the Proving Grounds trials can be quite vexing.
So they say. But I know a fair bit about the barrows. I'll get us through.
Guardian, check. Nosy but capable outsider, check. Yep, we're good.
You ready, Calathor?
Aye, sir.
So this is it. The Rune Barrows / Proving Grounds.
Aye. They look just like the stories. Treefolk come here to seek the blessing of the lens. The Dendriach himself overcame these trials before setting down his eternal roots.
The blessing of the lens.
No one is certain why the rune barrows were created. Some, like the ones here, serve as tests. Others are designed to conceal secrets. And nearly all the barrows are rigged with tricks and contraptions that draw from some kind of rune lens.
You sure know your stuff. What did you call yourself again? A guardian?
Yes, we Guardians exist to study and explore the barrows, and protect them from defilement at all costs.
Can't have scoundrels digging through them for golden treasure, now can we? That'd be real bad.
I was born in their cradle, and raised to be their protector. But what I love most about the barrows is that certain crackle in the air.
Sounds like Lean's not the only one who lives for antiquity.
Perhaps. Except for me, the barrows are my second love. Dessert comes first. But that's enough time wasted. See these marks? The store has been moved, which means our prey is inside. Calathor, if you would.
Aye, very well. This marks the beginning of the trials. Do tread carefully, sirs and madams. Noah, sir! The way has opened!
Yeah, it looks like the floor switches can be used to move the doors. Whoa! The whole corridor rotated!
Everything went topsy-turvy.
Maybe we can spin things around to link together a path.
Looks like there's a switch through this hole.
There's no way we're squeezing through.
What about me? Let me try. Courage, Calathor. There is nothing to be scared of.
Is he gonna be okay?
On we go. On we go. It's freezing in here. If I do not make haste, my branches will stiffen and snap. Be brave, Calathor. The Dendriarch is counting on you. Go faster, you stump! You are keeping the sirs and madams waiting! What is this cord? I will give it a pull. Enemies! What do I do? I know! I will hide in this box! I did it! I have reached the switch!
Were you okay in there? I heard a scream.
Aye, sir. Everything was just fine. Come! There is no time to lose.
Guys, heads up.
A rune golem? It's massive.
Huh? It's not moving.
Is it dead?
Now what?
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Weapons up.
Let's get it done! Ready to dodge!
Come on!
Okie doke! Outta here!
Arcana!
I'll protect you. You're going down.
Thanks.
Fooling! It really hurts.
Come on!
I've got. I don't like this.
Okay, I'll heal you.
Thank you!
I'm sorry.
No! I have to keep...
I'll use this. Don't overdo it.
Thanks.
Lens!
I'll use this. Don't overdo
Thanks!
it.
I don't like this.
heal you.
Thanks for that.
Oh, they got me. Here! Don't overdo it.
Come on,
Thanks,
get back in it.
It really hurts.
Yeah! Come on, get back in it.
I'm so sorry.
There we go. Hey, go easy.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
Here we go. You okay?
Thanks.
Not gonna miss.
There we go. Hey, go easy.
Okay.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
I'll use this.
Not gonna miss.
Hey, yeah.
We've got this. Okey doke.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
I'll protect you. You're going down.
protect you. You're going down.
Thanks! I know where to strike!
I don't like this. This'll do.
I'll protect you. You're going down.
Thanks!
What?
I know where to strike! There we go! Hey, go easy!
Guardian Arcana.
I know where to strike! There we go! Hey, go easy!
Okay.
I know where to strike! Yep, this... Hey, go easy!
Okay, I'll heal you. Guardian Arcana.
Damn it! I know where to strike! I got more for ya!
to.
I know where to strike!
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Did we win?
Is everyone all right?
Are we there yet? Feels like we're about as far up these ruins' rear end as a fella can go.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Ha-ha! Cut you with your pants down!
I know that voice.
Lean! Lean!
I don't know who you are supposed to be, but that's ours, and we'll be taking it back. Now!
Your schmores! You stole it from the tree folk, and now I'm stealing it back. What you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing, that's what.
Kill her!
Huh? Hey, no fair!
Any final nuggets of cleverness you'd like to share?
Just one. The runes smile on me, 'cause I'm the luckiest girl alive. So you best skedaddle before reinforcements. Oh! Oh my gosh, they're right behind you!
What? It seems the luckiest girl alive has run out of fortune.
Dang it! What the? Oh my gosh, look! They really are behind you!
Come now. You don't really expect me to...
Lean! You in here?
There! Look!
Come here, you pest! I need a hostage!
No! Nuh-uh! You stay back! Oh yeah! Nailed it! Just call me... the luckiest girl alive!
Why is this happening to me?
I don't know, but those reinforcements she wished for are coming this way.
Come on, Marissa. Let's get him. You're the monster who attacked my village!
Sorry, have we met? I've done a lot of terrible things in my day, and all the despondent faces tend to blur together.
How about my face, then?
Oh, I never forget a traitor. Or a tailed freak. And now I see you're wagging that disgusting appendage for the League. I should have expected no less from a half-breed.
The hatred's mutual, fathead.
You bothered to chase us all this way? What dull lives you must lead.
Who let a damn mask in here?
If you're slinging that epithet around, you must be a guardian. Well, you can unwrinkle your scowl. We found no primal lens here.
Shut up! You're nothing but a thief and a marauder.
This is like multiple fated encounters all at once. That lean kid really does have luck by the short and curlies.
We simply must stop running into each other like this. Some discipline might persuade you to stay away, perhaps.
As if the dregs of the League could ever defeat me!
You're mine!
Oh, baby!
Am I supposed to be scared?
Come on!
Try this!
I know where to strike!
Shall I show you the secret of the rune? Ow!
Am I supposed to be scared?
Using it! Pull it together!
Guardian Arcana!
I know where to strike!
To sleep!
On it! I got you! I
All
got
you
more
want.
for ya! Am I supposed to be scared?
Using it! Pull it together!
Thanks!
I know where to strike!
I've got to stay strong.
Am I supposed to be scared?
You will sleep where you stand! Meddlesome brats!
Okay.
On it!
Next.
Am I supposed to be scared?
Okie doke. Out of here. Oh, they got me.
There we go.
This'll
Pull it
do.
together.
Shall I show you the secret of the rune?
No.
To sleep.
Guards up! You will sleep where you stand!
Using it. Pull it together.
Thanks. Come on. Get back in it.
Come on!
To sleep. To sleep.
Let's go!
I don't like this. Am I supposed to be scared?
Guards up!
Okie doke.
You will sleep where you stand! You will
Using
sleep
it.
where you stand!
Pull it together.
Come on. Get back in it.
You will sleep where you stand! Son of a...
There we go. Pull it together.
Arcana.
Guards up! Meddlesome brats! Meddlesome
Using
brats!
Okay, come on. Get back in it.
Do you submit? Please, I insist.
They got me.
Okie doke. Out of here. Ow!
You will sleep where you stand,
They
son of
got
a...
me.
Okay,
You piece of...
come on.
All
Get
you
back
want.
in
They
it.
got me.
On it!
I've got to stay strong.
Now! You will sleep where you stand!
Okay.
Shall I show you the secret of the rune? Please, I insist.
I have to keep...
Yeah! You will sleep where you stand!
To sleep.
There! I gotcha!
Thanks. You've got this. Okie doke. Punch!
You will sleep where you stand! You piece of... On it! I gotcha!
Thanks.
Yeah!
Thanks.
You will sleep where you stand! Meddlesome brat!
Oh, they got me.
Arcana! I don't like this.
Meddlesome brat!
This'll do. Come on.
All you
Get
want.
back in it.
Yeah! You will
Using
sleep
it.
where you stand!
This'll do.
Together!
Come on.
All you
Get
want.
back in it.
Thanks!
Next.
Guards up! You will sleep where you stand! Meddlesome brats!
There we go. Pull it together.
Thanks.
Yeah. Come on.
I know where
Get
to
back in it.
strike.
Not good.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
I know where to strike.
Next.
You will sleep where you stand!
Not good.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
I know where to strike.
Let us some brats!
Nobody hurts Noah.
I can't.
You will sleep where you stand!
Doing good here.
Guardian Arcana. Ah!
Did we win?
No. How could I lose to these weaklings and a bunch of their pet animals?
You're coming with us. You sullied the Watch's name, and now you're gonna help us clear it.
You too, Mask.
Sorry, love, but the Conclave of the Dawn keeps a busy schedule, and you're not on it.
No. You wouldn't dare.
What's she doing?
Farewell, my Imperial minion. It's been fun. As for you, my young guardian, well, I feel certain we will meet again.
No! Stop!
Why, that slimy two-faced traitor!
Looks like you'll be facing the music alone, mate. March, brigand! Hop, hop, hop!
What's wrong, Calithor?
I feel as if someone calls to me.
What do you mean?
I am not certain. It's not a voice, more a feeling. The rune of proven verdure.
I thought Lean ran off with that. Unless this is a different one.
Maybe the Barrows were waiting for you.
Waiting?
We Guardians believe every Barrows is waiting for the right someone at the right time. In this case, I think that might be you. And it's a Guardian's duty to protect the Barrows until that crucial moment.
Waiting. So they were waiting for me insane too?
What do you mean you got the rune back?
That girl had it when she emerged from the proving grounds.
Lean? Well, I'm glad she's all right. Although I kind of figured as much, honestly.
Then what is this rune I have?
Come closer, Calathor. We tree folk believe it is right to cherish the old and cling fast to traditions of yore. The Dendriarch believes that is why this rune was bestowed on you, for you are drawn to the outside world and all things new. You alone can lead the tree folk down a different path.
But how can...
Old things can be good or ill, just as new things can be good or ill. But you never know what you have until you experience what is missing. The Dendriarch wishes you to venture into the great unknown, so we might all cherish the old that much better.
Then I am permitted to leave?
It is what he desires, yes.
All right. You saved me, the Dendriarch, and all the tree folk, and I am ever so grateful. Do you think I might come with you? I would like to help.
I like that, Calathor.
So what about Lean?
Lean! Is she still here? I was wondering why we hadn't seen her.
Aye, about that. After returning the rune to the Dendriarch, she took off in quite the rush. Said something about having big things to do.
Well, maybe we should return to our village. Lean might try and make her way there.
If I see her, Noah, I'll tell her to seek you out. That's what you want, right?
If you wouldn't mind.
Stop! Who are you? Where did you come from?
Another raider!
What?
Noah! Wow, I didn't expect to find you here. Talk about your crazy luck.
The spy Hurstwine is enjoying the comforts of one of our cells. Now, I would hear from you, Sabine. If you're safe, I trust the Lady Periel is as well.
You don't gotta worry. Me, the lady, and that butler fellow went east before crossing the desert south into Euchris. Periel said she's on friendly terms with their king, and that he'd help her out.
But I thought we agreed to meet here.
The lady said you and Emir could hold down the fort, which gave her a chance to, and I quote, take the initiative.
Sounds like her, all right.
Yes, it most certainly does.
Thing is, while we made it to Euchris, the negotiations ain't going so hot. So, she sent me here to fetch a little help.
You crossed the Great Wood by yourself. Madness.
Well, we live in mad times. Also, I had a little help from someone in Euchris who knows the route.
King Umashirith and Lady Periel have known each other since they were children. But though Euchris was the first nation we reached out to before the Battle of Eltisvice, reinforcements never arrived.
Near as I can tell, the Yuma kid wants to help. But he ain't the most forceful sort, and he's surrounded by nervous pillow-sitters who don't want to get on the Empire's bad side.
What? They're playing nice with the jerk faces who invaded Altusvice?
The Empire has been selling a different story. They claim the invasion was in response to border violations committed by House Groom. Besides, the League of Nations is hardly a monolith.
Just a bunch of little fish all looking out for number one.
Regardless, Perry's counting on us, so we should head for Euchris.
Perry?
I mean, Periel. You know, the lady? Lady Periel?
Better.
I can show you the way. Won't even gripe about how I just got back from the place. But first, we need to pop by the Treefolk village.
Ooh, pick me! You gotta pick me! I'll smack some sense into those Empire-loving dummies. Yup!
Would the provisional leader and fantastic captain be so kind as to select the rest of his traveling companions? Concerned as I am, I'd best stay and manage things here. Can I trust you to look after our benefactor? Her ladyship, Countess Periel.
Got it. Thank you. And yes.
In a building mood, are we? Oh, why, thank you.
So, let's see. If we're headed to the Treefolk village, we want to head across the South Bridge and then southwest, yeah?
Yep. Once we reach the village, I'll guide you the rest of the way.
Oh, spectacular! Utterly spectacular! What an incredible achievement! Oh, where are my manners? My name is Kron, and I'm with the Achievement Society.
Our organization publicly recognizes those who have done remarkable things. In fact, I am going to recognize your incredible achievement right now with a nice, sparkly medal. Why, just watch how much fun this is. Here we go. Now, on behalf of the society, I'll be opening a branch office right here in town. So, if you achieve, don't forget to stop by and receive. I mean, who even knows what you'll accomplish next? Not me.
So it's back to the Tree Folk Village.
I know already! Can't we just, like, pursue there somehow? Like with a rune lens. A rune lens of pursuing!
I know rune lenses adapt their power to a wielder's talents, but I don't know anybody who can use pursuing.
Teleporting would certainly be convenient.
Looks like we're hoofing it. Jiren, look what I found. This is a rune of conservation, right?
I don't believe it. Thank you. This will be a great help to my studies. I might even be able to make these boots I thought up that produce levitational power. It's this idea I've been kicking around.
Ooh, with your boots? How long has that zinger been knocked?
Sorry. Search in vain long enough, and your idle brain starts to concoct some horrific material. Anyway, thanks for the help. The way you made short work of it, you must be an experienced adventurer. If you don't mind, could I join you in your travels? By way of thanks, of course.
You have a place with us.
Excellent. Then Giran and his unique brand of magic are at your service.
Welcome to my establishment. How might I be of service?
Could you show me your wares?
Why, certainly. It would be my pleasure. I specialize in a wide variety of accessories, so I'm confident that something sparkly will catch your eye. Take your time.
I was hoping you might be willing to join us.
Pardon me, but are you suggesting that I join the Alliance? Why, that would be quite... May I direct your attention to this brooch here? Its stone was rune-cut, and as such, it commands a considerable price. Would you not agree that the cut is exquisite? The stone shines more brilliantly than any I've ever seen. Alas, the handiwork is not my own, and I yearn for a day when I could craft comparable splendor. Yet, I lack a necessary component to do so. The item in question is called a sparkle stone. They say the stones are hoarded by phantom birds, which appear in only the most verdant of forests. Oh, how I wish to one day behold it sparkle with my own eyes! were you the sort of fellow who could acquire such a prize? Oh, I would certainly have no reservations about opening a shop under your auspices.
Okay, a sparkle stone it is.
The Grey Branches bid you free passage. Go in peace.
Euchris is just past here, is it not?
We've reached the border of Euchris.
So, where is Perry?
Sorry, who?
Sorry, Lady Periel. Where can we find her?
The Eucrisian capital, Haishan. It's on the coast east of here.
Okay, let's get moving!
Oh my. What an incredible story. Huh. I'm so sorry. I got completely wrapped up in my reading. Why does this happen every time I pick up a book? I guess I just get so enraptured whenever I get the chance to take a literary journey around the world. But why am I telling you this? I'm sorry, did you need something?
No. I'm the one who should apologize for interrupting you. I'm actually seeking new comrades for the Alliance.
The Alliance? Raising your swords in desperate battle against the vile machinations of the Empire? Oh, what an epic tale that will be! Alas, I doubt there is much that I could do to aid you. Unless... would you consider a library? It would give your soldiers and your townsfolk a treasure trove of stories to lose themselves in.
I'm sure they'd like that.
Yes. How wonderful it would be to have a library in your city. It would also give students a place to study and... Oh, I myself have spent much of my recent time in study. It's my dream to get into the University of Karl, you see.
Oh, a hard worker, huh?
Yes, well... whenever there's a test, I always get nervous and make a big mess of things. Oh, if only I still had that lucky charm I'd lost. I'm sure I could pass the entrance exam. Yes, I know. I shouldn't be relying on luck. My own intelligence should be enough to get me through any test. And yet, the charm was a gift from a good friend of mine, and it always used to bring me such confidence.
I understand. I'll help you find it.
Oh, no. I lost it in the Great Wood north of here, and there are likely to be monsters about. I couldn't possibly ask someone I just met to risk their lives due to my silliness. No, never mind. Please, forget I said anything.
But you do want it back, don't you? I'll find it for you.
Huh. I knew you'd say that. Thank you. I lost the charm when I was running away from a rabbit archwitch in the Great Wood. I would be ever so grateful if you could find it.
I'll certainly do my best.
Noah! Hello! Did you happen to find the charm?
Yep, this is it, right?
That is it. Thank you so much. This was a gift from a friend of mine. They moved far away, but when we parted ways, we promised that we'd reunite one day as students at the University of Carl. Oh, I am so very grateful. I don't know if this will suffice as a reward, but I ask you to accept me as a comrade. I will do what little I can to aid you as the Alliance librarian.
Welcome to the ranks.
Oh, I will do my very best. Oh, to be nestled in a quiet nook, surrounded by books. How delightful it will be. I cannot wait to provide the wonders of literature to the Alliance. I do hope you and your other comrades will be pleased.
Oh, these colors! They just scream! Look at me! Drink me up! And this necklace? Amazing! I think I'll buy one of these for that yummy little mignon I met earlier. I just love a town that's thriving. The shops are always dripping with the latest clothes, the latest accessories, the tools, the traps. And the eye candy ain't so bad either. Am I right, or am I really right?
Hi.
Oh no, I did it again. Blasted a boy into silence with my stunning good looks. It's okay. You're allowed to speak to me. Wait, aren't you the Alliance's commander? Noah, right?
You've heard of me?
Of course I have. Who do you think I am?
I don't know.
Ah, of course. Mea culpa scusi. The name is Pastole, but you can call me Pastole, hunter with the most game.
You hunt game? That's amazing. Where's your rifle?
Rifle? Ugh, perish the disgusting thought. Like I'd allow the stink of gunpowder on these clothes.
So you use a crossbow? Or a knife, maybe?
That's a nuh-uh to crossbows. Way too heavy, and they chafe my back. You might catch me using a knife, maybe?
Okay. How then?
Traps, mister. I trap those honey bunnies, and then I move in and slay 'em, if you catch my driftwood. It's not a question of if Pastole gets you. It's a question of when, and possibly how often. Buongiorno, my little mignone.
What the heck?
Phew. I think they were in a bad mood. I'll try again later.
Is that your usual style?
Style? Oh, my clothes. Aren't they fab? They turn all the heads. Good for luring game, too. I have absolutely sashayed a boar into a bear trap.
Impressive.
Your takeaway here should be that A, Pastol's traps are astonishingly unique, and B, with those traps, Pastol hooks a lot of meat. Sound like someone you'd find useful?
Welcome to the ranks.
That's my Noah. One squeezy hug for you! I assume I'm pointed in the general direction of your castle. I'll see you there. Ready or not, minions, Pastols are coming!
So this is Saishan.
Sure is. I'm guessing we'll find Lady Periel either at the palace or the inn.
The inn?
She booked the biggest room they had. Didn't want to stay at the palace in case the walls had ears.
Gotcha. Then let's go find her.
How's that? The Alliance seeks to hire a culinary mind. Yes, an intriguing thought. Alas, I'm already on a mission to find a recipe for the legendary dish known as grilled tatuva. I'm told the people who devised it are all bark and, well, that's it, actually. All bark. Whatever could that be referring to?
So this is where where Lady Periel is staying?
I have had it up to here with the local aristocracy. It's as though they think of nothing but themselves.
Milady, perhaps you might lower your voice?
Ugh, why bother? If there are spies afoot, I will happily scream my thoughts into their ears. Ask yourselves this, spies. Which do your masters value more? Their country or their personal wealth? Now come, Janquis. Noah, Sabine, impeccable timing.
It's good to see you safe, Perry.
And why wouldn't I be? I had my secret passage, remember? Now then, I understand you're doing a fine job with my resistance army. Tell me everything. So that's what you're calling the castle now? You like it? A passable name, I suppose.
Milady, I believe it's time.
Ah, indeed it is. Noah,
Come with me. We'll be joining a conference between King Yuma and his Chamber of Lords. Strictly as observers, I'm afraid. But I still wish for you and the others to attend me. Save for Jenquist and Sabine, who shall remain here and set up a means to communicate with Ymir back at Castle whatever.
Can't imagine anything more boring than a council, so glad to be counted out.
Not to question you, milady, but would you not prefer me at your side?
Do not treat me like a child, Janequist. Now, relay my dinner order to the kitchen as we discussed. And tell the cook to use a little spice this time.
Sorry, where are we going exactly?
To the palace! It's on the north side of town.
Welcome, Countess Peria. You may enter.
My thanks.
So, what's on the table for this big shindig?
A letter has arrived from Dukes Aldrich, in which he proposes a new relationship between Euchris and Galdia. Which I take to mean leaving the League of Nations and joining the Empire's side.
Betray the League? What kind of scoundrel would agree to that?
Listen to you. You've the fire of a resistance leader already. And you'll soon see for yourself what manner of scoundrel would scheme such a thing. Pray excuse our tardiness.
There you are, Periel. We're just, well, it's good of you to come. Right this way, if you would.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Ah, Countess Groom. You must be quite the important woman indeed to keep His Majesty waiting.
No, it's all right. I promised her I'd wait, and,
Nevertheless, permit me to remind you of your position. You have been invited here to observe, and only to observe. And who, pray tell, are these people?
My humblest apologies, Lord Harlan. If I may, Your Majesty, I would like to present Commander Noah, the young founder of the Resistance Army. Or, nay, founder of the Alliance, a group which seeks to defend the League of Nations from Imperial invasion.
A resistance army, is it?
Well, I don't...
And let me present myself! I'm Leon, and I'm basically his second in command.
An alliance? Well, that sounds most
Ahem! Let us move on to the matter at hand, Your Majesty. Dukes Aldrich of the Galdian Empire seeks an alliance with us, and we must decide if we will accept his terms or no. I believe the Dukes to be a rising star within the Empire, and think there is much we could learn from his bold leadership. I see this offer as a major opportunity for you, Chris. Especially compared to some up-jumped mercenary and whomever else comprises his alliance.
Are you mad? This is the same brazen tyrant who invaded Groom. His true intentions could not be more obvious.
Countess Groom, may I remind you that you are an observer here and nothing more? I expect you to restrain yourself in the presence of His Majesty.
Ugh.
Sorry, Periel. But Lord Harlan, I think, well, maybe there might be some merit to what Countess Groom has to say.
Ah, but this is distressing indeed, Your Majesty. You know I have worked tirelessly for you, Chris, ever since your father sat the throne. Yes. I have long been one of House Sharith's most faithful servants, and yet now you claim to have no faith in my perspective? Never mind that House Fallmeyer nearly beggared itself to support this country in its year of famine.
Take heart, Lord Harlan. King Yuma knows well both our family's loyalty to the realm. I'm sure he did not mean to dismiss your many great deeds.
No, of course not.
We should act in due haste to inform Dukes Aldrich that we agree to his terms.
Hold
Now hold on! You're just gonna surrender to him without a fight?
Such ignorance speaks volumes about you, boy! No one is saying anything of the sort! Dukes Aldrich has kindly extended to us the hand of friendship and unity. If you would speak of war, then tell me what guarantee we have that Euchris's army would prevail. We cannot permit our great nation to fall while under your Majesty's watch.
Yes, but Cassius?
You need only to give the order, Your Majesty, and I shall battle the Empire with everything I can muster.
And what then, General Cassius? Can you promise us victory? Can you guarantee His Majesty that we will emerge triumphant?
The Galdian Empire is more than just Dukes Aldrich. They have the renowned General Goldwyn as well. I would be a poor military man indeed to assure ultimate victory.
There, do you see? No assurances. And if General Goldwyn were faced with our General Cassius, would he promise the Empire victory? What? It's a fair question, don't you think? Even the best generals know there are no guarantees on the battlefield, and in fact, they likely know this fact best of all. Of course, all I know of the matter is what I've read in books. General Cassius, however, speaks from decades of experience. But perhaps, Lord Harlan, you have another opinion? Do you believe our esteemed General Cassius is guaranteed to lose? Well,
Well, Harlan?
No! No, of course I don't believe that. But this argument is mere sophistry. It has nothing to do with the topic at hand. Melridge, you were summoned here to draft our reply once this matter was settled, not to sow doubt in His Majesty with rhetorical nonsense. Quite right, quite right. I do apologize for any confusion I may have caused. That said, there is still time before Dukes Eldrick will expect our reply, and His Majesty seems exhausted. Shall we table the matter for today? But...
Your Majesty!
Yes, I think so. Let's give it a little more time before we decide.
Do you see now what I've been dealing with? It's been an entire week of that.
But aren't you and the king supposed to be friends?
Groom and Euchris have enjoyed favorable relations for generations, and I visited many times as a child. We are acquaintances of old, but I would not go so far as to say friends. Euchris, you see, is one of the 3 great powers of the League, along with Norstar and the Dragon Newt Nation of Kinan. My little groom is of minor significance in comparison. Nevertheless, I am told that at the untimely death of Yuma's father, the Queen hid herself away in grief. And now, Yuma has come to ascend the throne. He and I come from very similar circumstances.
Yet you have such different personalities.
Yes, well, even as a child, Yuma was never very decisive.
You think maybe he's afraid to defy that Harlan guy?
To be fair, the previous king was quite beholden to Harlan. That is why the man was first given his station. A station he has leveraged for all it's worth. Anyway, we should not tarry here long before returning to the inn. I've no desire to run into Harlan again.
Wanna poke around a little until it's time to go?
Say, you're the fellow from the Alliance, right? Don't get me wrong, I wasn't eavesdropping on the conference. I just, happened to catch that one little part.
Who are you?
Oh, oops. Silly me. I'm Eiyuden, King Yuma's handmaid. So, please don't think ill of His Majesty. I know people call him indecisive, but they've got him all wrong. He's a very kind ruler, you see, and He worries about making decisions that lead to people getting hurt.
Where have you been? We should return to the inn at once so I can continue brooding about a solution to this problem.
Do you think there even is a solution?
Well, I guess we could... Wait, no, sorry, I got nothing.
Countess Periel, His Majesty Yuma is here to speak with you. May I open the door?
Of course. Please, enter.
Hello, Periel. I had a little extra time and was hoping I could see you. I'm most pleased you've come to visit.
I only wish it could have been for one of our usual Goodwill summits, instead of this most unfortunate situation.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm terribly sorry about your country. Your name is Noah, yes? Did you rise up to fight for Periel's sake?
Yep, it was all for her.
Oh, it was?
What? It so was not. What a big fat liar!
Just kidding.
Well, don't!
I see, I see.
Kidding, is it? Such a pity.
Huh?
But never mind that, Yuma. Let me ask you something. Not as the Countess of Groom, but as someone you've known since we were both small. What do you intend to do? Will you fight? Or will you place your trust in Dukes Aldrich?
Well, I just... The truth is, I don't know what the right choice is.
If you stay the course your advisors are laying for you, Chris will be at the Empire's mercy. No, worse, at the Duke's.
But if we fight and lose, my people will fare far worse. Perhaps, the Dukes made a mistake in attacking your country. If so, you could maybe still talk it out?
Your Majesty, you're gonna be late for your next...
Oh, is it that time already? I'm sorry, Periel. We'll continue this later.
Countess Grum, Commander Noah, I bid you both good day.
Ugh, same old Yuma. He never changes. We need to find some way to help make up his mind. Come on, people. Ideas!
Sorry, but I'm not much of an ideas man.
Nope, still nothing. But let's think while we walk. Maybe some exercise will knock a good idea loose.
Not the worst plan I've ever heard.
That's some good booze.
Tastes even better on a day like this.
Excuse me, are you the famous spearman Ryufan? I heard talk of your exploits in town.
Well, if the likes of you have heard of me, then I suppose I must be famous.
I am currently seeking stalwart companions. Can I interest you in joining the Alliance?
You wish to be companions, lad? I don't suffer fools who are weaker than I. If you wish to face me and find out if that includes your sorry self, well... normally I'd give you a thrashing, lad, but I'd hate to see you trip and twist a finger or something. Come back when you're less of a weedy runt.
Is there any reason you're staring?
Yeah. Did you just materialize out of thin air?
Did I miss what? Miscalculate? How dare you!
That's not at all what I said.
You listen to me, Buster. I don't make mistakes because I'm perfect with a sparkly, pristine capital P. Whatever you think you saw, you didn't, right?
Right.
That's more like it. Don't you ever question a paragon. Huh? What's this place?
Guests, is it? How unusual. I remember you from the conference earlier. Please, come in, come in. I see, I see. You seek some method of swaying His Majesty. But why would you bring this matter to me?
Because you were the one who stood up to Harlan at the conference.
Yup, you were all like, but riddle me this, jerk! And then everyone got distracted and nothing was settled.
Yes, I suppose I did do something along those lines. I admit to being less than thrilled with the prospect of giving Lord Harlan free rein to transform our relationship with the Empire.
Agreed. We cannot permit Dukes Aldrich to have his way on this.
Lord Harlan has been advocating for cuts to the Studium. Should he gain too much power, I might find it hard to continue living in the comfort to which I've become accustomed.
You don't say.
Noah, are you even listening here? This guy's just in it for himself!
Correct. Not that merely whittling away Lord Harlan's power will change much in the long run. Your name is Noah, yes? Well, there may be a way to change things if a person was so inclined. Countess, did you know Lord Harlan purchased an old manor on the outskirts of town last year from another member of the Chamber of Lords? He's apparently so fond of it that he made it his primary residence.
Well, bully for him. What of it?
I hear the manor has recently seen quite the stream of unfamiliar faces hailing from foreign lands. I wonder if some might be messengers from the Empire. At the same time, security around the manor has been tightened to the extent that actual Euchrisians are rarely allowed inside.
So, this matters why?
He's implying that Lord Harlan bought a manor on the outskirts of town in order to meet secretly with foreign agents.
Very suspicious. I thought I heard the trees whispering things.
And one more thing. On the southeast side of Haishan, you'll find an old part of the city known as Lost Town, which was flooded out long ago. While Harlan's House of Mystery may be under tight guard, one could easily slip in by way of Lost Town were they so inclined.
How do you know all that?
Oh, I've been poking around for holes in the man's armor for some time now.
This guy is incorrigible.
So you're suggesting we sneak into Harlan's manor and search for evidence linking him to the Empire?
I'm suggesting that if one were to find such evidence, it could be a breakthrough in terms of the pending alliance negotiations. While I am not fond of proposing tenuous plans, sometimes needs must.
Tenuous certainly beats sitting on a sofa and doing nothing.
Be aware that Lost Town is said to be infested with monsters. Anyone heading there should take all necessary precautions.
We'll be careful. Thanks.
He said Lost Town is on the southeast side of the city, yes?
Yup! Now let's go dig up some dirt on Harlan!
Yeah, let's see how noble he feels when we're done with him.
I think you might be losing sight of our objective here.
This must be Lost Town.
Lost is putting it mildly. The heck happened here?
There was a terrible disaster, years and years ago. It was long before my time, so I don't know the details.
So if we make our way through this place, we'll be able to sneak into Harlan's manor?
Yup, or that's what Professor Smartypants said at least. Well, now what? I don't see a way forward.
Easily slip in my foot. The good scholar needs to get his facts straight.
But what do we do now?
We've got to figure something out here.
I'm thinking we need to look for outside help here, guys.
We can't do this on our own. We need outside help. What the heck?
Huh? Who's that? Wow. I can't believe you spotted me. That's impressive, to be honest. Listen, whatever you do, just don't try to drag me out of this bag, okay? If you even think about it, I'll get really, really mad. I'm not trapped in here or anything. It's just so comfy. Why would I ever want to leave? I make magical store packs, you see. And some guy was so desperate for one that he kept trying to yank me out and steal mine. So naturally I ran away. And now here I am. You know, if you happen to have a safe, not full of thieves place for me to work, I'd be happy to snuggle down there and handle all your bag-making needs. So, any questions? Comments? Compliments?
Join us.
I totally nailed that negotiation. My name's Nell, by the way. If you need a sack, that's just my bag. Get it? Okie doke. I'll head over to your town.
Whoa, wow. The rune lenses really do have a radiance all their own. Bet I could make this little beaut shine even more, but I'd have to get my hands on a rune of... What do you want? I'm busy, so could you come back later? Unless you happen to be carrying a rune of currents, in which case, step right up and let's talk.
Look, I really don't have time to chat unless you happen to be carrying a rune of currents. Not that you would be, because that's just... Huh?
Okay, hey, look at that. You've got one. I could really use that for my research. Don't suppose you'd let me take a closer look? Oh yeah, see? Check it out. This rune is killer. You know the way light dances on the water? It's vibrancy, it's power, and you can imbue all of that right into your lens. Speaking of which one of my little goddesses can I talk your ear off about today? I won't quit until I've discovered every last thing about every last rune lens. Anyway, thanks for the save. I made the observations I was hoping to. Did you need something? What's your name?
It's Noah. I'm looking for people willing to join the Alliance.
Wait, you're Commander Noah? No wonder you came through for me. They say you found a primal lens. Although it really chaps my hide that the Dukes and the Empire are using it for nefarious purposes, if those rumors are true. You know what? I've decided. I'm going with you.
Welcome to the ranks.
Call me Codal. I eat, breathe, and sleep lens research, so I'm sure I can find a way to make myself useful.
Need something? What's that, fella? You want me to join you? Sorry, but my talents are already spoken for. Can't go traipsing off with you until I reconnect with... her. Lady I'm looking for is from the East Reach, like me. Joined some kind of militia, and started traveling the world, from what I hear. We're what you might call sparring partners. Or rivals, I suppose. Anyway, I ain't going nowhere with nobody unless she asks me to. And I seriously doubt you've got the clout to make that happen. Need something? What's that, fella?
Hakukin, is that really you?
Mio? The hell are you doing here? I thought you joined up with some militia.
I did. Then things happened.
Yeah? Well, ever since you farted out on your little warrior's journey, I've been bored out of my skull. I scoured the land for a worthy opponent, and came up shorter than a gnome doing the limbo. It's you or no one, babe.
Then I vote no one. There aren't enough lives in the world to save me when it comes to the way you spar.
Come on now. That's no way to talk about the best friend slash rival who came all this way to find you.
Best friends don't try to chop each other's heads off.
Says you. Anyway, word on the road is that you're at war with some empire or another. So let me float an idea by you. I'll help you out until your little conflict is resolved. But once it's done, you have to go one round with me.
One round where I'm likely killed at the end.
Which is what makes it fun! Yay! Also, don't try and pretend you're not into it. I see your eye. It's gleaming all over the place.
I suppose I have learned my share of lessons at the edge of mortality. The place where life and death lie separated by the thinnest of gossamer strands.
That's a lot of words to say yes, babe.
It's your decision, Noah.
Join us.
Good choice, fella. You won't regret it. I'll meet you back at your HQ. And yes, I already know where it is. Scouting out hidden places is sort of a specialty of mine. Hell, I probably would have raided the place if I didn't run into you just now.
Beast.
You again? Really? I hope you're not following me.
Of course not. But are you all right? That looks like a nasty...
I didn't fall.
You skinned your knee. Look.
I didn't fall, okay? So... Oh, yeah. That's pretty gross. Hey, you listen to me. My teleportation is flawless. I'm flawless, okay? Impervious to error, which means you didn't see a thing, all right?
All right.
Of course you didn't, because I don't make mistakes.
Okay, but...
Excuse me, sir, but we went to Lost Town and found the way blocked.
Oh. Apologies, Countess, but you know how it is. You have a place investigated, said place changes. Truly a bother. You'll be wanting a solution, I suppose. Preferably one that doesn't draw too much attention. There must be someone who can help you.
Yes, but who?
All right, fine! Say it! I know you saw me mess that one up!
So you admit it?
I will never live this down!
It's okay. I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Darn right you won't. Well, you've seen what you've seen, and there's no taking it back. Therefore, I must keep you under surveillance and ensure the secret is kept.
Surveillance?
That's right. And know this. No matter what corner of the world you run to, I will find you. There is no escape from Carrie. My hawk-like watch begins now. You will rue having caught me in a moment of sub-perfection. Of course, you can still call on me at any time to demonstrate my flawless teleportation abilities. You do have a... what's it called? A map, yes? Just open your map, point to a destination, and I'll take you there in one perfect blink. Oh, and you should hold on to this. If I'm not around, this ring will achieve more or less the same thing. Don't misplace it. Now I'll be able to keep an eye on him.
Teleportation, huh? I wonder if it would help us cross that place we got stuck.
In a building mood, are we?
I must thank you.
Superb, no?
Oh, what a charming space we've made.
This is wonderful.
Thanks.
What's happened here? Are you alright?
Water.
Water. Got it.
And food.
Just hold on, okay?
Thank you. You saved my life.
I'm just glad we came by when we did. But how in the world did you end up lying half dead in a place like this?
I was on a journey and got lost in some barrows. I wandered and wandered and ended up here. Apologies for the trouble.
What were you doing in those barrows to begin with?
I sought to solve the mystery of a curse that is carved into my own flesh, the rune lens that exists within me. Even now,
What's wrong?
The rune lens, it aches. What are you trying to tell me, O curse of mine? Answer me! Answer me now!
I can't say I relate to any of this, but you have my sympathy.
Are you certain, Rune Lens? You say this is my destiny? My name is Leon Lesoud, and I'm a traveling sorcerer and swordsman. Or so demand the whims of fate. And now that self-same fate has guided me here. It seems the time has come for me to fulfill the role laid out before me. Worry not, my new companions. I assure you, I'm far more adept with my blade and spells than it may appear. And thank you for the bread you brought me earlier. It was delicious.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you intend to join us?
I already have joined you at the behest of my rune lens. I am at your service, Noah. Rune lens, why? Why? What is it? You want more bread?
Uh-huh.
Out of the way! Coming through!
What the?
Hold it right there!
Damned thief!
Ha! You think you can catch the mighty Fae? Not a chance! Not even half a one! See ya, suckers! Except, I actually won't, cause I'll be too far away!
Damn it! She got away again!
What the heck is going on here?
That girl's a thief. She sneaks into our food warehouses, trashes the place stuffing her face, and then makes off with the choicest snacks.
That's, what? The third time now? She's so damn fast, we can never keep up with her!
A thief, huh? Isn't there some other way we can catch her?
We've tried setting traps, but they never work. And we've tried tracking her, but the trail always goes cold. We figure she's hiding out somewhere in town, but we can't figure out where.
If only I were back home. I'd just ask Bababa.
Who?
Oh, right. So I'm from the town of Defan. You know, near Haishar. Wherever mysteries turn up, we ask Bababa to solve them. She can answer anything.
So she's like a seer?
Yeah, something like that. Bababa would know exactly where that Weasley little sneak is hiding.
Bababa from the town of Defan, huh?
I have been expecting you, Noah of the Alliance.
Huh? You know who I am?
I know many things.
I see. So you're like a fortune teller.
Strictly speaking, no. Rather the opposite. I see not what will be, but what has been. Traces remain for those who can see it.
So you predict the past?
The past lays the road that leads to the present and travels thence onwards. Those who can follow its twists and turns may see glimpses of where it leads. In that sense, it is similar to predicting the future. But to answer your initial query, I am a spirit medium.
Really?
Now, let us be on our way.
I'm sorry?
You intend to lead the Alliance to victory, do you not? To do so, you must learn the locations of like-minded fellows, so that you may gather them to your cause. Nothing is accomplished in an empty room. With my powers, I can help you fill it. I do not offer you a choice in this matter. Having met you face to face, it is clear to me that you must be the victor of this war.
So you're going to help us?
I have already explained just that. Having anticipated this, my bags are packed and ready for the journey. Besides, that little girl needs our help. Do not worry. I know exactly where your town lies. I will leave for it at once.
I was pathetic. You thought you could beat me with that flimsy little toy? Destroyed.
No! My top!
If you want revenge, then you better get good. Not that you'll ever have the skills to outspin me.
Man, I'm so pathetic. Rest in peace, Absolute Zero.
What was that all about?
I just got demolished at Bakoma, that's what. And worse still, that guy smashed my top to pieces. Poor Zero. The little guy was always there for me, through thick and thin.
Hold on. What's Big Goma?
Huh? Why? Are you looking to spin with the rest of us?
Maybe. I am a little curious.
Then you should go see the Spin Doctor. His mansion's up this way.
Dr. Cork will teach you everything there is to know about throwing down at Begoma. I'm heading there too, so I can avenge Zero. See you around, maybe.
There we go, my little friends. Grow up hale and hearty for me. Ah, don't mind me. I was just tending these crops. Did you need something?
Actually, I'm seeking out new recruits.
Oh, you're from the Alliance? Well, I don't know the first thing about fighting. Don't care much to learn, neither. Work in the fields is all I know. Would that be of any help to you? I sure wouldn't mind having some land of my own. There's nothing I love more than seeing my veggie pals grow big and strong.
Then come grow them for the Alliance. We have no shortage of bellies to fill.
Oh, you don't say! Well, planting a field is planting the future, you know. War might be here, but folks don't stop needing to eat. Without a hearty bowl of grub, the war will be over before your troops even swing a sword. Or maybe I've just eaten more than my peck of dirt.
I love it. That's so poetic.
Shucks! Ain't no one's ever called me a poet before. So, are you sure there's a place for me in the Alliance?
Join us.
Well, righty-o! The name's Peter. Mighty glad to meet ya. I'll work those fields day and night to keep the bellies of all my new pals happy and full.
Hey there! What are you in the market for today? Stalwart companions. I can check to see if we have some in back. Oh, you meant me. Okay. I'm interested. But you really gotta let me punch up your style game first. I can't be seen with a man who wastes his looks dressing like that. Don't you think this breastplate looks great on you? Oh, especially with this shirt here. Oh my gosh, look at you, that's perfect. Why not try on this armor too? Oh, definitely. This is so you. See? I knew there was a good-looking guy buried under all that blah. All right, that settles it. I think I like you. So that's one stalwart companion at your service. And it just so happens I've been looking for a nice, quiet place to ply my trade anyway.
Join us.
All right, it is on. My name is Frida, and I'm your new armorer. I'll keep you safe in battle, and make sure you look damn good while I'm at it.
Can I help you, perhaps? My thanks.
Charming, don't you think?
The crops will love this.
You want me to use my rune lens power to help you cross this, yes?
Yep, just shoo us across like champs. Can you do it?
Of course I can. I am perfection incarnate.
Great.
Distance, nominal. Direction, nominal. Landing point? Well, I can't see it, but let's assume it's nominal. Oh, Carrie, you are a paragon.
Yeah, but are you like 1,000% sure here? Because the last time didn't go so hot.
I have never made a single mistake in my entire existence, for I am perfect. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fear not. I have a perfect mental picture of where we'll land. So?
But you just said you can see. Okay, I'll be quiet.
Now gather round and stay close. Despite my inability to air, I can't have you causing problems.
You've got this, Carrie.
I should probably mention that one blunder will cast us irretrievably into the space between dimensions. But fortunately, that is not going to happen.
How terrifying.
One moment. Could we just...
So, did we make it?
Apparently. Though I've no idea how. Did you see those giant lizards? What was that?
A blunder.
That's not true. It was just the scenic route.
Right. Well, thanks for that.
Huh. Now what do you make of that?
I think it's coming this way!
It doesn't seem to be hostile.
Oh, it's actually kind of cute.
Said it was cute!
Well, clearly I was mistaken. Save it, guys!
Let's hunt. It's got bites!
Oh, you!
This good!
What's next?
Oh, you!
Here I come! More! Keep going!
Come on!
Here I come!
Ready?
More! Keep going!
Come on! I know where to strike.
Oh, yeah!
My turn!
Oh, yeah!
Here I come! There!
I know where to strike. Just look at that, Abe!
We won!
Quiet, everybody. Look there.
Yes, exactly. The former king's idiot son is utterly incapable of making up his mind. But I assure you, I will make him consent to this. Considering the debt his family owes me, he is in no position to refuse.
Very well. Just keep a level head, Lord Counselor. You still have time. Focus on making steady progress.
I shall. And, if I may, has word of my efforts reached Duke Eldrick?
Oh, yes. And he rewards his capable allies most handsomely. That I promise you.
Music to my ears.
And yet you demanded a contract written in the Duke's own hand. Not the most trusting of men, are you?
Is something the matter?
Nothing of import. The Duke is pleased with your work thus far. Just see that you make steady progress.
I will not fail you.
Farewell for now, Lord Counselor.
That conniving vixen. Who does she think she is? Still, if I play my cards right, my dream of sitting the Eucrysian throne may yet come true.
It's her! I knew it!
The woman in the mask? Who is she?
We saw her at the Rune Barrows working with an Imperial spy.
Interesting. But not as interesting as the story we just heard. In all his distrustfulness, Harlan has finally done something to serve his country.
Yep. Let's go find that contract she talked about. Here it is.
It appears legitimate.
So we just take this and hustle our buns out of here?
Yeah. That scholar guy would know what to do with it.
There can be no mistake. This is a contract drafted by Duke Eldrick. It's written in the same hand as his letter to King Yuma.
Then we have proof of Harlan's betrayal.
We do indeed.
So now Euchrys is gonna fight the Empire, right? Right, guys?
Will it, though? I think we may require one more push to help our king find his resolve.
What kind of push are we talking here?
If I may, Commander Noah, I have a little job for you. Very well. I shall head to the palace straight away and sow the necessary seeds.
Gotta be honest, I'm not sure what to make of this plan.
Melridge clearly has something in mind. Are you feeling confident about those acting chops, Noah?
Maybe?
You can do it! Unfounded confidence is an actor's greatest weapon!
The commander of the Alliance can do anything if he puts his mind to it, yes?
Sure. I guess. Here goes nothing.
Well then, Your Majesty, have you made your decision? All of Euchris awaits your word, for your actions this day could herald a bright new era for our kingdom. In fact, I understand that Duke Aldrich's research into new uses for rune lenses is making great strides.
I'm endlessly impressed at your ability to vomit out nonsense you don't believe in. Oh, you're a politician born and bred. Or perhaps merely a swindler.
How many times must I remind you that you are here as an observer, Countess? Your Majesty, in light of the Countess's continuous interruptions, I suggest you have her removed. Your father would not have tolerated such impudence from a guest. Of that, I am certain.
But... if anyone is removed here, it will be you, Lord Harlan.
What? How dare you?
You're up, Noah. Go get him.
Lord Harlan is a traitor who has conspired to sell out Euchris to Duke Aldrich for his own personal gain.
Traitor? Personal gain?
What? Who do you think you are? The fact you cobbled together some pathetic army out of defeated troops gives you no right to speak to me so. Unless you come bearing proof of this outrageous claim, I suggest you take your seat!
My proof is this contract sent by Duke Aldrich to Lord Harlan. It says, and I quote, "Should Lord Harlan secure Euchris' surrender, he shall retain his wealth and status, and be given high standing after the dissolution of the Sheerith dynasty." It's all right here on the page.
This, well, the handwriting does seem to match the letter I received from the Dukes.
You damnable varlet! Where did you get that? Oh! No, you see... It seems you are familiar with this document, Lord Harlan. No, of course not.
You betrayed me, Lord Harlan. Betrayed your king and your kingdom.
Everything I have done was for the benefit of Euchris. You must believe me. I...
Cassius!
Guards! Prepare the special chamber for Lord Harlan. I have a great many questions to ask him.
You have it all wrong! I am no traitor! In fact, had your father still reigned, this need never have happened! But instead, we have you, Yuma! You! And Euchris cannot persevere with an heir so foolish and feckless! You are driving our kingdom to ruin. What choice did I have but to ally with the Empire?
Get him out of here! Now!
Do you understand now, Yuma? I mean, Your Majesty? Now that you've seen the contract, are Duke's Aldrich's motives not exceedingly clear? The man has no intention of allowing the Sheerith dynasty to continue.
Such treachery.
If the Dukes was willing to do away with the royal family, what would he have done to us?
I choose to do all in my power to help Commander Noah of the Alliance. He's a man I can count on. And I will fight at his side.
Apologies, Periel. Apologies, Lord Counselors. I need a little more time. There might yet be truth to what Harlan said.
Oof. Well, so much for that. I knew Yuma struggled with decisions, but I had no idea he was this bad. Still, we've done all we can for now. Lord Harlan is in custody, so I will spend the night here. The rest of you may make yourselves comfortable. Just stay out of the back chamber.
Oh, come on. I bet there's rows of beds in there. You can spare one.
Fine, but just the one.
Noah. Are you all by yourself?
I am. They changed the guards around this time, which gives me an opportunity to slip away. It's been my chance to go on little adventures ever since I was a child. Not that I've ever left the palace grounds or anything. That would be much too scary. In fact, this right here is about the extent of my adventuring zeal. I spoke to Melrich and learned of how you and Periel snuck into Harlan's manor to secure the contract. Periel really trusts you, doesn't she? No, more than that. She relies on you. How I envy that.
Doesn't she rely on you too? I mean, you're the first person she turned to when Galdia attacked, and she's still appealing to you now. She must really trust you.
I would be delighted if that were the case. But is it really me she was counting on? Or did she merely turn to me because I happen to be the person on the throne? I adore Periel. The way she's always spoken her mind, even when we were children. Despite growing up in circumstances not unlike mine, she's never afraid to be herself and do what she wants. She's ever pushing forward.
Well, I'm from a small village, so I can't imagine what you've been through, but you look like a fighter to me. Is that not the case?
Oh, heavens no. I'm worthless. Everyone thinks so, and they're quite right. Oh, I made a few clumsy attempts when I first inherited the throne, but I was never able to rule skillfully as my father did. And now, at the time of my country's greatest crisis, I still can't make up my mind. Instead of deciding, I fixate on all the tragedy my decisions might cause and simply freeze. Harlan had the right of it. I'm a feckless fool of a king. Who would ever follow a ruler like me? That
isn't true! That just isn't true! You aren't a bad king at all, Your Majesty!
What?
You are absolutely and completely wrong about yourself, and you mistake your kindness for weakness. I know how hard you work at being king. I know better than anyone, so please don't speak ill of yourself. It's everyone else's loss if they don't understand what a wonderful ruler you are.
Thank you, Eiyuden. But I will never live up to my father.
There's wisdom in her words, Your Majesty. People have you wrong. Indeed, you have yourself wrong. Now, I grant you may not currently be ruling with the skill and finesse of your father. But you're holding yourself up to a monarch with years of experience already behind him. Surely you can see how superficial it is to compare that man to a king who has taken but the first steps of his reign. A fledgling knight is no match for a hardened veteran. And yet, the youngster possesses something the veteran does not. A future. And I would not have you discard yours so lightly, my king.
Oh, Melridge. Eiyuden?
Oh, forgive me, Your Majesty. I was dreadfully out of line to speak to you like that. I will accept any punishment you see fit.
Then your punishment is to tell me the truth. Do you really believe I can become a good king?
Of course I do. You will be a kind king, and a great one. I'm sure of it.
Thank you. I will. Or at least I shall try to.
I cannot express what an honor it is to fight alongside a man of your esteem, General Goldwyn. If I may, General, I hear we'll be entering Eucharist territory soon. When do you anticipate being able to report our victory to Dukes Aldrich? I must contemplate how best to compose the message.
It is folly to contrive victories from unfought battles. A warrior must approach every enemy with equal sincerity.
But who could Eucharist field who has any hope of victory against you?
General Cassius is a steady hand who commands the love of his men, and I hear the kingdom is home to another formidable mind as well. And also... Yes? I take to the battlefield for our Emperor. Despite the great pains Aldrich went through to convince His Excellency of this campaign's merit, I do not fight for the Dukes.
Oh, good morning, all. I take it you spent the night here?
Guys, you are not gonna believe this! Periel? How?
Loose lips, darling. Come, Noah. We're leaving.
Announcing His Majesty, King Yuma.
Have you reached a decision, sire?
If you require a messenger to go to Duke's Uldric, I am yours to command.
This is it. What's it going to be?
I come bearing urgent news.
Your Majesty, it seems an Imperial Expeditionary Force has been sighted. It is under the command of General Goldwyn, and outnumbers our army 2 to 1.
Double our numbers, and General Goldwyn.
The man is said to be invincible.
Your Majesty!
I've always been a worthless man, Periel. I am incapable of making decisions and paralyzed with fear of how others might view me. I have ever been a coward. I acknowledge this. General Cassius?
Yes, my king.
Melrich?
Your Majesty.
For a period of 2 weeks, beginning now, I entrust to the two of you the entirety of my royal authority. You are to make every decision, for I have no doubt you are more capable of selecting the right choices than I. Call it a coward's conviction if it please you. Regardless, it is the best decision I can muster.
What folly is this? Has His Majesty taken leave of his senses?
Royal authority to a mere general and a lecturer at the studium? Say the word, Your Majesty, and we lords are ready to lead in your stead.
The both of you must refuse this. It will plunge the kingdom into chaos.
Folly from your fool of a king. Yet all the more reason to do it. Pitiful I may be, but I beg of you to save our kingdom.
But...
Are you quite certain? After all, what's to stop the General and myself from eliminating you, should we come to enjoy this little taste of power?
If that is your choice, then so be it. Were you to do such a thing, I believe it would be for the sake of the kingdom.
Your Majesty.
Long have I sworn my service and loyalty to House Sheerith, Your Majesty. But now, I pledge it anew to you, Yuma Sheerith, the man before whom I now take the knee. I shall answer the trust you have placed in me with all of my heart and ability.
I do not know if my talents are worthy of the faith you place in them, Your Majesty. In fact, it speaks to their inadequacy that I have so clearly misjudged you. And for that, I must atone. Whatever shreds of wit and talent I still possess, I swear to you.
As if any of this gives us a chance against the Empire!
Your Majesty, it's not too late. We can still draft a letter of intent to Dukes Eldrick and...
General Cassius.
Any hope of successfully defending this kingdom will require the full efforts of her people and the full unity of her spirit. The army will be mustered, and the realm's efforts devoted entirely to its defense. Any who choose to publicly object to His Majesty's wishes will be executed on the spot.
We did it! Now we can finally fight back!
I'm not certain such jubilant optimism is appropriate. As General Cassius noted, it will require all the strength you, Chris, can muster to have even a chance of victory.
Then we'll prepare for a tough fight.
Yeah, reel in that enthusiasm a bit, Noah.
Then allow me to formally request the support of the Alliance.
You shall have it and more. We'll return to the inn and have Janequist beat the muster drums.
I shall contact Emir and have him commence preparations straight away, milady.
Send me. I'll get your message there safe.
Shall I set this in motion, Commander?
Do it.
Yup! Let's go beat him like a dirty carpet!
They are certainly in for a surprise.
We will win this time, aye?
You ready, Noah? I think Periel already took off for the palace. You ready, Noah? I think Periel already took off for the palace.
Let us review our strategy. We face a war of attrition. Unfortunately, Haishan was not built to be easily defended. Therefore, we must meet the Imperial host on the field and strive to buy time while minimizing our casualties. We leave this in your capable hands, General Cassius.
His Majesty's troops are kith and kin to me. I'll not let a single man die in vain.
I trust messengers have been dispatched to Norster and Kinan?
They have, but neither will act until we prove our mettle, which is why this first battle is pivotal. Our enemy is a general both seasoned and clever, and he will not rely on superior numbers alone to deliver victory. We must whittle away at their strength now, then turn the war of attrition which follows to our advantage.
Which is where we come in. Right?
Correct. We are counting on your ambush to throw the battlefield into disorder. Do not let us down, Commander Noah.
We won't. We're ready.
General Cassius, Melridge, Noah, pray bring us victory and return home safely.
Thank you, Your Majesty. If my projections are correct, this battle may be over far sooner than we all dare hope.
Projections?
Reporting, sir! The Imperial Army has arrived and is forming up just where you said they would!
Then we'd best get started. Are you ready, Commander?
Let's do this.
Ready yourselves! This day we fight for our homes, for our king, and for the future of our country!
The Imperial Army's here.
So it's war, then. I assumed their forces would throw down their arms and flee, rather than take the field for such a weakling king. Perhaps they found a more inspiring leader.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, General Goldwill. The honors of a battlefield victory are ours for the taking. It is an honor for you to lead my vanguard, Lieutenant Kessling. I expect your rune tank to earn us a great many accolades.
About that, sir? The rune tank isn't really designed for solo combat. It requires a lot of infantry support, so...
I was...
It's time. Give the signal.
Looks like we're up. Let's go!
To battle!
What? A second force? Where the hell did they come from?
There's the tactician's signal. Come on, boys. Let's honor our contract and show these imps the color of their own guts.
An ambush! What impudence!
This is the moment we've been waiting for! Advance!
All forces! Attack!
Shields up! Stand your ground! I will deal with this ambush myself.
Are the troops holding up? We're ready to move whenever. Though if you ask me, that move should be to turn and run.
You forget yourself, Second Lieutenant.
All right, everyone, let's go!
Withdraw!
Retreat! Drop the enemy!
Pull yourselves together, you sloppy fools! His Grace the Dukes is expecting a great victory from me!
Are we ready?
Oh, yeah. She's in a great mood today.
Enemy in sight, sir.
On your order, Lieutenant.
Attack!
Retreat! Hurry! Don't waste lives!
into our waiting arms!
A healing light to ease all wounds!
We seem to have defeated the enemy unit!
We did it! We defeated the enemy unit!
At last, some damn order! Now form up and prepare for the next!
If you have finally regained control of your troops, General Chapel, then prepare to withdraw. We are finished here.
What?
Learning the true strength of our foe is victory enough for the day. It has not come without cost, but to persist further would only result in needless bloodshed. We maintain the upper hand, and are in no particular rush. Additionally, the sun has begun its descent, and I've no desire to fight in darkness on unfamiliar terrain. We will withdraw!
Fine. Retreat! Fall back, you dogs!
Look at him run!
Nice job, Noah.
You sure showed him, cousin. A victory on the Alliance's very first deployment!
Let's not press our luck. An overzealous attempt to pursue General Goldwyn may end poorly.
All units, fall in! You fought bravely and well this day, and you, Chris, thanks you for it! Now, we return to Haishan triumphant!
We did it! We sent him running for the hills!
And more importantly, everyone is safe.
Is this victory real? I can scarce believe it.
It is only one battle behind us, Your Majesty. The war ahead will be nothing to celebrate. It disheartens me that our ambush did little to face General Goldwyn's troops. He truly is the military titan, they say.
Yeah, even I've heard of the guy. So I guess today didn't amount to much more than an ugly introduction.
Let's not diminish the significance of forcing a retreat in our first battle. I've already made arrangements to inform the other members of the League, and trust the news will change their countenance for the better.
If I may, who are those other reinforcements, and why did you not mention them?
I'm guessing you mean me.
Allow me to introduce Captain Bernard Sawad of the White Sands Mercenary Company. I reached out to him some time ago to secure his services.
Oh, and if you're worried about the mercenary part, I promise you this. A Sawad never breaks a contract.
You hired these sellswords, Melridge?
I managed to divert some funds their way, yes. A bit from the royal treasury and more that was earmarked for the studium and archives. I figured the forthwith confiscation of Harlan's estate would sufficiently refresh our coffers.
Well, I suppose I did give you my royal authority, but I'm still pleased to see you wielding it with such wisdom. Just do see the ledgers end up balanced, yes?
Don't spare it another thought, Your Majesty. That's something I'm quite confident I can manage.
Yep, still incorrigible.
Something on your mind, Zane? You're wondering what will happen if Eucharist falls, aren't you?
Its downfall seems inevitable, considering the League's lack of unity.
Just like Duke Saldric wants, I bet. You're thinking about it again.
In part. But mostly I'm just wondering what I'm doing here. I intended to make a name for myself and House Kessling as an Imperial officer. I believed that was the right thing. It's what I thought he would do.
Your brother?
Yes. But now I'm not sure about anything anymore. So where does that leave me?
Sorry to interrupt the boy talk, fellas. Did I miss anything spicy? Look, we've all got 'em. Ties, I mean. Obligations. I know all about yours, Sane. Little by little, they tighten around your neck until one day you wake up and realize you're wearing a noose. All part of growing up, I suppose. But these times, the times where you have to weigh your friends and your loyalties and your future, these are the moments that tell us who we are. You're young. You feel like throwing caution to the wind and doing the wrong thing for the right reason. Well, do it.
This is getting a little complicated and poetic for me, but I think I agree.
Paul, Valentine. Thank you both. Hildy.
A messenger just arrived bearing urgent news from the homeland, Lieutenant. It's as you feared.
What? How could this have happened? I'm still verifying the information. It's possible this is but a rumor. This is not some piece of idle gossip, man! You're telling me the Emperor has been assassinated? That is... yes. That's what I've heard. But all the more reason to swiftly complete our occupation of Haishan while we wait for further news. The late Emperor's decree still stands, after all, and His Grace the Dukes has not yet issued our next orders. The Dukes has not issued them? I mean nothing by it. Let us resume our efforts on the morrow.
Rise and shine, Noah. The new day has dawned and everyone's gathered at the palace.
The battle of attrition continues. Our ambushes in the last fight took a modest toll on the enemy, but we still remain outnumbered.
This time, Noah's allied troops and the White Sands mercenaries will fight on the defensive line. Hold a keen edge out there, both of you, and be ready for anything.
If there's one thing the White Sands know, it's how to hold a keen edge.
And your troops, Commander Noah?
Ready to go.
You're darn tootin' we are.
You'll find me in the kitchen when this is done, preparing our victory feast. Do come have a taste, won't you?
Euchrysians! Take heart from yesterday's victory! But do not take your enemy lightly, for he will fight with even more fury this day!
How droll that they consider that a victory. They merely bought themselves another few hours to breathe. For today, it will all come crashing down around them.
In the name of His Excellency, the Emperor.
Drop the enemy! done nothing to blunt the Empire's strength?
The enemy is formidable. Don't approach them lightly.
Tighten up, everyone!
Been a while since I had to work this hard for my wage.
The enemy flees! Victory is ours!
We've got another tough fight on our hands today.
Our objective is to drag it out for as long as we can while minimizing our losses.
Guys! We're gonna win, no matter what!
They are a powerful foe. We need just stall for time.
Hold strong! Remember your contract! And remember that death in battle is the greatest end a warrior can ask for!
I see you've defeated the enemy unit. Don't let up now.
The enemy unit is destroyed. Keep fighting!
The enemy's here!
Listen to me, everyone! You may have heard the rumors already, but His Excellency the Emperor has been assassinated.
Then it's true.
Dukes Aldrich is the man behind it. I have had ample opportunity to witness the Duke's tyranny, and have come to believe the invasion of Euchris is not just. Therefore, pursuing it would be a stain on the Empire's honor. This is not an order. Those who do not wish to follow me will receive no punishment. But on this day, I turn my banners in revolt against Dukes Aldrich. I fight to return the Empire to a just and righteous path.
They're cheering.
Your family's soldiers are true to their house, Lieutenant. They stand with you. And they're all fools.
So what does that make you?
The woman responsible for keeping fools in line, apparently.
Thank you, everyone.
Disarray in the Imperial ranks? What is happening?
What does this mean?
Look! It's Sane!
I do not understand what is happening, but I know a potential opportunity when I see it. Protect that company of turncoats!
That company is under the Kessling boys' command. The lad takes after his brother.
Engage the enemy! Give them all you've got!
Enemy unit defeated.
We've defeated the enemy! Who's next?
No choice but to withdraw.
General Chapel, order your troops to withdraw.
I cannot believe the great General Goldwyn would say such a thing. We must annihilate these pathetic traitors at once!
No. What we must do is learn the truth of the Emperor's assassination. Until that happens, this war cannot continue. All units, fall in! We withdraw at once and return to Goldean soil.
Yes, sir.
But this is absurd! We need just win this one battle so I can deliver the news to Dukes Aldrich and...
Do as you will, but I have no intention of fighting for your dukes.
I shall never retreat. My host is more than sufficient to handle this motley force.
General Goldwyn's Legion has stood down. But why?
The projections appear to have come true. I assure you, Goldwyn's retreat is no feint. Something has transpired inside the Empire. Which means we can finish this here and now.
Initiating combat.
For the glory of the Empire!
Lens reactor stable. We can keep going!
Pull the troops back and be quick about it!
Onward! Outrun the wind!
Right then, off we go. We've destroyed the enemy battalion, but don't let down your guard.
Enemy unity destroyed. Continue fighting.
No. But I was to claim victory here. Me, for the glory of Dukes Aldrich. Damnation!
Is it over?
We did it! We saved you, Chris! We did do that, right?
Indeed. Victory is ours.
Oh yeah! That's how it's done, cousin!
Well fought, Noah.
You comported yourself with great skill.
You might be longer for this world than I thought.
I have protected my kingdom and my king.
The Imperial Army has quit our territory, Your Majesty. Our scouts expect them to continue withdrawing to the north.
Then, we won?
Yes, Your Majesty. We won.
That's wonderful!
Yes, thank you all so much!
I owe a great debt to you and the Allied army. Thank you for fighting at our side.
It was a mutual effort, Your Majesty.
You needn't shy away from credit, Noah. Our successes thus far are in no small measure thanks to you.
Yeah, so let's see a little swagger already.
I gotta agree. Huh. We finally gave those imps the shellacking they deserve, and there's no harm in savoring it! Ha ha ha!
My concern is that I fail to understand what prompted Goldwyn's troops to withdraw.
Oh, Was that some scheme of yours, Malrich?
I fear I am as in the dark as the rest of you. However, I suspect...
Perhaps I can shed some light on that.
Sane.
This Imperial officer and his people just surrendered to us, Commander.
I had a feeling it would be you.
A pleasure to see you again, Noah.
Been a while, Lieutenant.
So, thanks for switching sides and all, but, why?
I harbor suspicions which have driven me to leave the Empire.
Suspicions related to General Goldwyn's abrupt retreat.
Yes. If you don't know, His Excellency the Emperor has been assassinated.
What?
The Emperor of Galdia? But why? How?
Duke's Eldrick is how.
While we lack solid evidence of such, the information we've gathered certainly raises the possibility.
So that's why they all turned tail and ran. This Dukes guy must be a first-class moron. Way to make your move at the worst possible time, you dope.
I will return to the castle on the morrow. Our troops must be reorganized before we can carry on to Norrister. And you, Malrich?
Actually, I have received the King's blessing to make myself useful within the Alliance. If you are amiable, I feel I can respond more nimbly stationed at your headquarters.
So you expect our battle with the Empire to continue?
Oh, I believe it has only just begun. Duke Aldrich's ambitions clearly extend beyond the Galdian throne. The invasion of Chris was simply a tidy way to displace the general for a time.
It certainly is beginning to look that way.
Goldwyn was ever the late Emperor's staunchest loyalist. Once Aldrich sent him far from home, he used that time to sow the seeds of a coup.
He's a ruthless and cunning man, and no mistake. But I dare say you may be his equal. It pleases me to have you on our side.
Oh, I don't think I am the cunning one here. After all, you didn't hand your army over to that Noah boy for no reason. This has been your plan from the start.
Yes, well... Still, if the Resistance army was led by the Countess of Groom, it would invite no end of suspicion. Tongues would wag about my agenda, my ambition. But a commoner turned hero rising up against the Empire's tyranny? Now that's the sort of story that resonates with people. After all, who doesn't love an underdog?
So, what is it that you hope to gain from all this, milady? Clearly not prestige.
Clearly not. No, my wish is far more modest.
Morning, Noah. Meeting in the Great Hall with your name on it. Shall we?
Now that Commander Noah has joined us, we can begin.
Okay, first, begin what? And second, aren't you supposed to be in Euchris?
King Yuma, in his wisdom, has granted me permission to serve the Alliance. I intend to do so to the best of my abilities.
And seeing as I'm still under contract with the tactician, I guess I'm coming aboard as well.
Not gonna complain about that. You fought like a demon in Euchris.
Then it's settled. Melridge will be chief strategist and advisor to the Alliance's new permanent commander, Noah.
Wait, what?
But I'm just filling in for you, right? I mean, I'm not a leader. Not a real one, anyway.
Not a leader? The man who secured the use of this castle? Who forged an alliance with the tree folk? Who won the battle for Euchris? Do try to show a little more confidence.
But...
I thought you liked to meddle. If so, it's time to plunge your nose into something that counts. You can help more than a person here or a person there. You can help entire nations.
I guess. But look.
Looks like you got an occasion to rise to, Noah. You okay with this, Ymir?
Her ladyship and I have discussed it, if that is what you mean.
This is already way more fun than Imperial meetings.
Shh! Keep your voice down.
I'd like to take this moment to formally offer my help, Noah. Galdea no longer pursues a righteous path. But by standing with you, I believe she can yet be saved.
Sounds like you found a new calling.
I have. I will set aside my duty to House Kessling and follow the dictates of my own heart.
Chills, Zane. Chills. Also, that look in your face tells me you're doing the right thing.
Oh? I don't feel like my expression is any different.
'Cause it's not.
I do hate to spoil the mood, but I was hoping we might discuss next steps, if I may.
He's asking you, kiddo?
Huh? Oh, I guess I do this kind of thing now, huh? Sure, Melridge. Go ahead.
As of now, the Empire has pulled its forces out of Euchris, but yet remains a heavy presence in Groom. We must be prepared for when Dux Aldrich inevitably resumes his efforts to subjugate the League of Nations.
Which I'm guessing will happen soon.
There are two ways to effectively use the time we have left. The first is to gather as many allies as we possibly can.
If I might interrupt, I have an idea about that. What about Impershiak, the Shi'ar capital in the desert east of Euchris?
The she who now?
The Shi'ars. As a mercenary, I've had plenty of chances to fight both with and against them. They're strong warriors who prize valor above all else.
A fine idea. As it happens, I've already secured the King's permission to use Euchris' desert checkpoint. Commander Noah, might I ask you to go to Impershiak and seek their help? You should take Bernard as your guide.
Checkpoint's northeast of Haishan. From there, we'll cross the mountains into the gateway town, Tabavi. I'll explain more as we go.
Sounds good.
Now, as for the other way to make a difference. At this moment, the Dukes is no doubt engaged with fallout from the Emperor's assassination. The sooner that's quelled, the sooner he can turn his attentions to us. Which means we need to keep that chaos churning for as long as possible. I have asked Lieutenant Kesling for his assistance in this matter.
We've already reached out to the late Emperor's loyalists in Galdea. Naturally, they aren't keen on Aldrich seizing power.
We think it's better for us to go talk to them, since they're our people and all. Which means we'll be working separately for a bit.
Probably for the best. Many here in the Alliance will need time to trust us, and understandably so.
Hey, for what it's worth, I totally trust you guys.
Thanks, Leon.
The others will come around once they get to know the lieutenant.
Sane's group will work independently to gather intel within the Empire and sabotage the Duke's plans. Do everything in your power to destabilize his grip and delay his ability to resume the invasion.
You can count on us.
I will serve as a messenger, traveling back and forth between this castle and the Empire.
You, probably want a little help with that?
Please.
I'm pleased to have that settled. Commander Noah, Lieutenant Kesling, good luck to you both.
Thank you.
We'll knock your socks off!
We'll try not to let you down.
Oh, we might even let you up! I don't know what that means.
2 simultaneous operations, 1 to gather allies, and 1 to disrupt the enemy.
Pressure's on, Sane. Who's gonna finish first?
Technically, neither task is one that can be completely finished.
There he goes, fretting the details again.
Yep, some things never change.
To reach the desert, we need to pass through a checkpoint northeast of Haishan.
Are we using Carrie's teleportation again? Should I get my affairs in order? 'Cause that last trip took some interesting detours.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Wow. This is great.
You want me to join you? Good eye, brother. Very good eye indeed. I am Gigina, mightiest of all beast warriors. And those who know me best name me the Stone Lion. My goal in life is to gain strength, so I only join with the toughest of the tough. You are a lion! A lion! I've never seen anyone with such power! If you and I join forces, the sky is the limit! The sky of strength! That's it! You and me are teaming up!
Oh yeah! Ha ha! I'll win again!
Oh, dang it! That's 10 times in a row! I'm gonna get better and crush you! Just you wait!
Bring it on! I'll accept that challenge any day of the week. Oh yeah! And with that, my deck just got even stronger. Hey! Yeah, you, over there! You like card games?
Sure, I dabble. Can I give it a try?
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's get right to it, my friend. Here are the rules. That clear enough? First deck's on me. I want everyone to love this game as much as I do, so I always bring along a few extra card sets.
Oh, I get it. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
Can't tell you how happy I am to hear you say so.
Let's play.
You got it. I'll try not to burn you too bad with my mega powerful Scorcher deck. What? I lost?
More like, I won?
Dang. You are seriously good at this. Well, that sells it. I'm going with you, friend. Only way to get stronger.
Wait, really?
And once I do, I'm gonna take you down in a rematch. The name's Glenn, by the way. Lead on.
Okay, sure. I'm always happy to have more comrades. So, do you, like, fight using the cards as shurikens or something?
What? Don't be stupid. The cards are for playing the game, man. But I will teach everyone in that town of yours how to play and kick butts that way. It'll boost morale. Probably give you a stronger army in the long run. You can thank me later.
Oh, hi! Have you got a soft spot for Eggfoots like I do?
They're pretty neat.
I know. Aren't they the best? They're so fluffy and huggable and oh, I could just eat them up! But I won't. Go on. You can pet it.
Hey, you're right. It's soft as velvet. And surprisingly friendly, too.
That's what makes these sweethearts so special. Not to mention, they run like the wind. There's so much to like.
You know, I'm looking for talented people to join the Alliance. Not just warriors, but people who can make our town a bigger and better place.
Really? Well, you know what you should build? A racetrack for the Eggfoots. Million backwell idea, right? But I guess we'd need a lot more of these fellas for something like that to work.
All right, how can I help?
Well, if you could bring me some Eggfoot eggs, that would be a great start. They can be standard grade. Just 5 plain old eggs should do the trick.
Consider it done.
Thank you. I'm gonna train them into the fastest Eggfoots the racing world has ever seen. Just you wait.
Are you wondering how Lieutenant Kessling is faring, sir?
Yeah. Could you check in on him?
Are you certain?
I am. Thank you.
Very well, sir. Lieutenant? Will you attempt to see your father, sir? As the Duke's men are certain to be watching, it will require sneaking in.
Another time, perhaps. How goes our progress in the mean?
Second Lieutenant Valentine has been using his extra time here to scout locations. He's chosen a safe house in Lowtown, on the west side of the city. Shall we join him?
So where's this safe house?
The second lieutenant said we'd know once we got there. subtle.
Do it just like we discussed. Those pursuers might not be far behind.
Leave it to us, Val. If someone don't belong, we'll sniff them out a league away.
Huh? Say, ain't you that rich Kessling kid?
Sorry, no.
All right, I get it. Well, no worries, stranger. Any friend of Val's is a friend of ours. I'll be seeing you.
You both made it. Good.
Who were those lovely chaps?
Oh, just some old companions. Just because I made it into officer's school by the skin of my teeth doesn't make me any less of a low-towner. Some around here still look up to me.
What's this about pursuers?
If you mean is anyone after us, then yes, I'm sure they are. But we were discussing something else. I pulled strings at the Intelligence Bureau to find out which factions have ill feelings about Aldrich's power grab. But ill feelings or no, no one's willing to openly oppose him.
Not even General Goldwyn?
Nope. No question how he feels, but without proof of who offed the Emperor, he's not ready to move.
Aldrich dispatched General Goldwyn to Euchris just before the assassination, so he might quickly solidify his power base here. The Duke's has been thorough.
Yes, indeed. But not completely so. I have a lead.
Do tell.
Paul, bring him in.
It's all right. They're friends.
My name is Sane Kessling. And who are you?
Call me Ivy.
Yaelu, sir.
These girls are your lead?
Yep. And they've got one head spinner of a tail.
So the two of you escaped from Aldrich's Rune Lens research facility?
Yes, sir. My people and I were taken from our village against our will. I'd no hope of escape, let alone returning home. But then Ivy here came to my rescue.
I was working at the facility as an engineer, but no one ever talked about what went on in the back of the place. And since being left in the dark gets me steamed, I decided to poke around and find out.
Based on her description, Miss Yaelu's village sounds like it's part of the Norsfarian territory that was ceded to the Empire.
Is it possible your people were the whole reason Aldrich sought its annexation?
All I know is that the Chaldeans were trying to search the nearby rune barrows, sir. But I did hear him say they ran into trouble with the Guardians. If I had to guess, I'd say they found our village purely by chance. As for why they abducted us...
That's the same power as a rune lens. But where's the lens?
Some of us villagers, like my brother and myself, are born with the power of rune lenses inside us. That terrible masked lady working for the Empire picked up on it and immediately had us all locked up.
Wait, hang on. They locked up the entire village!
Yes. My mother, my father, even my little brother.
Forced internment? But why?
Obviously not for anything good. When I heard all this, I figured others needed to know, so I went and sprung Yelu from the facility. But there was only room in my tool chest to smuggle her or her brother out. Couldn't do both.
He stayed behind so I could escape.
We managed to shake the Duke's pursuers. Next thing we know, we'd wound up here.
We came across them not far from here while hiding the rune tank. Although, we nearly had a situation with Ivy and her rune arms when she thought we were Imperial goons.
And I'm still sorry about that.
No worries. Though I wouldn't want to tangle your arms again anytime soon.
I know. I goofed.
Please, sir. My family and the other villagers need your aid. Will you help them?
What do you say?
If the Duke's actions violate Imperial law, we might be able to turn the tide by making this affair public. Also... The Imperial army I know would never stand for this kind of behavior. He's acting like a damn tyrant.
Now that's the spirit. So long as we're committing treason, might as well make it mean something.
So the plan is to infiltrate the Duke's research facility, rescue the villagers, and expose this whole mess, right?
Not quite. My apologies, Yelu. We may not be able to free your people right away. It may have to wait until we can make the Duke's actions public.
I'll take whatever help I can, sir. Thank you.
We can take the rune tank, most of the way to the facility. I hid her over on the east side of town. Let's head there first.
Come on, Yelu. Let's go.
Okay. I'm so worried about my family.
Well, Maroon Tank will get us to the facility faster than you can say Paul's a genius.
And my rune arms will smack the bad guys into next week.
Thank you. That cheers me somewhat.
Right. Let's get moving.
All right. I think we're in business.
This is incredible. I'm a long way from designing runic tech on this scale.
I don't know. Your arms trace the movements of your body, right? If you ask me, that kind of microtech is the real wonder.
Aw, you're a sweetie.
It's time we departed.
All set here.
Still, Guardhaven Castle. If that's where we're headed, We're in for one wild ride.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it would be so dangerous. But
We know what has to be done, and nothing will deter us from doing it. Even if it means infiltrating Aldrich's own stronghold.
Right. Let's get this done. This is as close as I can bring her without being spotted.
Remember, we're not here to storm the castle. All we have to do is sneak into the Rune Lens research facility where the villagers are being held.
We shouldn't encounter much resistance between here and my workshop. But past that, sentries galore.
Perhaps it's best for you to stay here and leave this to us, Miss Yelu.
please, ma'am, I want to go. If I'm with you, the villagers are more likely to trust you. And besides, I should help.
The first order of business is to find out what they're up to in the back of that facility.
I'm guessing it ain't gonna be pretty.
Second Lieutenant.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You, stand by, and make sure the room tank is ready to go at a moment's notice.
Yes, sir. All right, let's move. Strange. I thought we'd encounter more guards. Where are they?
Low-ranking soldiers are forbidden from coming here, just like us engineers. Although, I always figured the place was full of, you know, high-ranking ones.
Master Zane! Over there!
What in the heck were those things?
Lieutenant.
I know. They look just like the enemies we faced in the Rune Barrows. But how did they get here? The area ahead looks promising.
I must be getting nervous because I'm hearing voices in my head.
Whatever we're doing, we better do it fast.
Agreed. But first...
Are these the villagers?
Yes, Your Grace. The Guardians have been hindering our progress through the Norsfarian Barrows, but finding that place was a windfall. A rune lens placed in a village in order to hide and protect it. Simply fascinating.
Milu, no!
What are you gonna do to us? And what have you done with my mother and father?
Well, well. Aren't you a brave lad? Rune lenses are fickle and unreliable, and reserve their blessings for only a chosen few. Some of whom, like yourself, are imbued with their power from birth. I think you can agree that's not very fair.
What's your point?
If all humanity is to take advantage of the Rune Lens's gifts, the nature of such gifts must first be elucidated. History demands we walk down this path, the righteous path. Do you not agree?
Still don't get what this has to do with us.
See you that? It is a primal lens, the wellspring from which Rune Lenses derive their power. If we unravel its secrets, we can launch humanity into a bold new future. But I'm going to need your help for that, young man. You will help me, won't you?
Help? Is that what my parents are doing? And the other villages you stole?
The primal lens does not give its secrets easily. It requires sacrifice.
Sacrifice? Wait. You killed them? You killed them? My arm.
Sad news for the weak, I know. But the future comes at a blood price. And humanity must attain its destiny!
Where are we?
What's going... There! Over there! Milu! No!
What did you do? If it isn't the Kessling whelp. Mule all you want, boy. But I've no regret for my actions. Don't you dare gloat!
How could you harm those innocent people?
A necessary sacrifice. That much should be clear.
Shut up!
House Kessling my favor, and you repay me with this folly!
What you are doing is wrong!
What I do is for the greater good. Something your small mind could never comprehend. your hands clean than secure a future for your people?
Damn right I would!
It is time you learned your place. Ah!
Greater good! Don't be so full of yourself!
Says the boy with no vision whatsoever. It is time you learned your place. Ah! You'd rather keep your hands clean than secure a future for your people?
Damn right I would!
It is time you learned your place. Ah! A shame. The world could have used your talent. But you will see before you die.
What are you doing?
Giving you one small glimpse of the primal lens's power.
Zane!
Milu! Milu!
Yelu, is that you?
Eldrick! Help me understand something, little Kessling. How does one born into nobility and gifted with such incredible talent sink to treachery against his motherland?
It's not... It's not treachery to do the right thing.
Oh, this should be good. Do tell.
If the cause were just, I would gladly lay down my life for Galdia. But this war was predicated on a lie. You wove fictions about other nations in order to declare a meaningless war. You killed His Excellency the Emperor so he couldn't stop you. And now you're murdering innocent people to draw out the lens's power. There is no justification for your actions. None!
Pathetic! Is that flaccid reasoning really the best you can muster? in the grand flow of history. No one will remember or care that you had scruples. It is insignificant. That's how small men think. Small men with no vision for their country.
All the same, I will do what is right. You will not shame or scare me away from it.
Then, it is time you vanished from the pages of history, as all small-minded men must.
Master Sane! Lieutenant!
They escaped!
Shall I pursue them?
Yes. Take the prototypes. Let the boy taste the fruit of his contributions.
As you command.
Will he be all right?
I've stopped the bleeding and dressed the wound as best I can. He'll live.
It'll be all right, sis.
Oh, Milu.
It's okay. I'll find a way to help the kid.
What do we do now, Lieutenant? The Dukes will doubtless send pursuers after us.
All villagers, listen to me. I will assign soldiers to protect you, follow their lead and escape into the forest, then remain hidden.
But what if we can't get away?
You will, because we're going to draw the pursuers' attention.
How? With with a silver blaze of glory from my very inanimate ring tank.
Exactly. And while we're making a fuss, you run in the other direction as fast as your legs can carry you.
All right, we'll try.
We're moving out shortly. Be ready.
Yes, sir.
Ready when you are, Sane.
Begin the operation.
Yes, sir. She'll be at peak pressure momentarily.
We've decided we're gonna help. I want a chance to stick it to that bloated gas bag.
Yes. Please take us with you.
It's going to be dangerous.
I don't care. The Dukes has to pay. Technology is supposed to bring people happiness. What he's doing is... it's just wrong.
I was too late to help my mother and father. And so many others. But I can still protect Milu and the villagers that are left. Please!
All right. Hop aboard.
Thank you!
You won't regret this.
We're leaving. See that the villagers get to safety.
Yes, Mom.
This way, everyone! Hurry!
Be careful, Yelu.
I will. And I know that I let you down sometimes, but I promise I'll never let anyone hurt you again.
Come on, Milu! We have to go!
Take care of him, alright?
The tank is leaving! Move, move, move!
Commence Operation Let's Bust Out of Here, followed by Operation Crazy Havoc.
Any sign of them?
Not yet, sir.
I don't like this. It's too damn easy.
Maybe we need to make a bigger scene.
I could fire another round toward the castle.
We could try.
I think something's coming.
Where?
Dead ahead. They're already on us? Rune arms engaged.
I'm over here.
Come on, Ivy.
Okay.
Crank it up.
Engine max power on! Right.
Yes!
Should I start worrying?
There. I'm not giving up. Yeah. On your feet.
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Thanks. Punch.
Go!
I'm over here.
Feel it?
I'm using this! On your feet!
Thanks!
Don't give up!
There! Ah! I've got you.
Thanks, Yaelu!
Rune! On your feet!
There you is, Guardian.
Thanks!
For Galdia! Integrity and honor!
Take Kate up! Whew! Glad that's over!
Very informative. What was that thing? Does the Dukes have monster henchmen or something?
Don't be a ninny. Still, that thing was trying to block our escape.
Yes. And stranger, I could sense runic power coming from it. The same power as in the lenses.
We've seen monsters with raw crystallized lens material in their bodies before.
I'm talking about something more focused and pure.
Save the chatter for when it matters. We got company! Brace for battle, everyone! Rune arms engaged!
I'm over here.
Take this! Hurt. Defense!
Stand fast!
Let me at him!
Feel it?
Punch!
Regule released!
I'm over here.
Defense!
Stand fast!
There!
Yeah! On your feet!
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Thanks! Let me at him!
Halt!
Take this!
I'm over here.
Halt! Goodbye! We did it! You think I got stronger?
Okay, what's going on? This one and the last were both fitted with rune lenses. And regulars too.
A monster with a fully kitted lens.
Really hope the Duke's isn't making those things in his facility.
Over there!
Well, I suppose that's what you get with prototypes.
You! Those monsters were prototypes.
Explain yourself!
Oh, what am I to do with you?
Oh no, not again!
Let's get this over with. I'm over here.
Defense!
Rune lens activated!
Halt!
1, 2.
I'm using this! On your feet!
Thanks!
Boom! Take this!
All right.
Yeah!
Ho! Ah! What?
Boom! Yes!
One, two.
Ha! Let's try
What?
this!
Yeah!
Thanks.
Let me at him!
I'm over here.
Atom time!
Heroes! Thanks!
Swords!
On your feet!
Appreciate that.
Guardian.
Thanks!
Go!
Activating arm lens!
Ready.
I'm over here.
Got you.
Swords! This is it!
We did it.
And that was one of the more complete specimens, too.
Complete? How? Are you controlling those monsters through the lenses?
Why would you do such a thing?
Because they have utility as weapons.
No way. This is the Duke's so-called progress.
Monster or not, they're living things, and it's wrong to experiment on them.
That's not technology! No way! I refuse to call it that!
Call it what you will, it matters not. This next specimen was completed after we increased the primal lens's level of awakening. And it will finish you. Oh, and we have your reclusive people to thank for that, girl.
My parents. No.
If it helps, theirs was a noble sacrifice for the betterment of humankind.
I've heard enough. How you could call any part of this noble. How you could think you're bettering anything. There's not a shred of justice in you people.
I agree. They're enemies of the world who must be stopped.
For the sake of the Empire!
I'm counting on you.
I'm over here.
Got you!
I'm using this!
Sword!
Punch! Yes! Let me at him! Situation dire!
I'm over here.
Here! I'll take care of you.
I've got you, Paul!
Thanks.
On your feet!
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Thanks! Item time!
I'm sorry.
One, two.
Ha! You all right?
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Activating arm lens!
Radio released!
Let me at him! Defense!
Got you.
Yeah! On your feet!
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Thanks!
Take this!
Here goes.
There!
Sword!
Go! Rune!
Ready!
Defense!
You won't hit me!
Stand fast!
How's this? Are you okay?
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Well, this isn't funny. The parting blow is mine!
Whew! Glad that's over.
I never stop impressing myself.
Impossible! How did you defeat that?
Because we got justice on our side. We'll never lose to you.
Oh, then we'll just try another.
Nope! No more monsters! Hold on, everybody. I've got one more trick up my sleeve, and it's a doozy!
What are you?
Compression combustor, fire!
What's Master Zane doing?
What is necessary?
And that's everything we saw and heard at Guardhaven Castle.
And what would you have me do with this?
I trust you to decide, Father.
There's no evidence. Even if I did get this to General Goldwyn, nothing would come of it. Save the Duke's wrath.
I know.
As the head of House Kessling, I must put the protection of our family first. Your actions amount to treason against the Empire, and I cannot condone them. Now leave, before your mother notices you're home.
I understand. Once I go, I promise to never return. Thank you for all the sacrifices you made for me, Father.
Why Zane?
My brother told me time and again.
Arthur?
Yes. He always said, the greatest glory comes from doing right.
I see.
Goodbye, Father.
I told you I could not condone your actions as the head of House Kessling, but as a father, I could not be prouder of both of my boys. Stand by your principles, my son.
Yes, sir.
Think Sane's team are doing as good as us? Let's stay focused here, too.
Through these mountains is a town called Dabathin, gateway to the desert. After a stop there, we'll strike out for Impertiarch.
Never thought I'd see Impertiarch with my own eyes.
Right. Let's get going.
You're with the Alliance, yes? General Cassius told us to expect you. You're free to pass.
Don't mind if we do. And a very good day to you, sir. Let's get it done!
Come on! I know where to strike!
Grid of destruction! How here I come!
I know where to strike!
Grid of destruction! How?
Come on! I know where to strike!
This should suffice better.
Keep at it! Come on! I know where to strike!
Black rain! How? Okie doke!
Bullseye!
Oh, too close.
Once again, my powers grow. Very well, if you insist.
Come on!
Ow!
Yeah! Ha! No!
Yeah! Ow!
No!
Come, attend your master.
Last one!
The task is done.
We nearly there.
Indeed. We'll seek crossing to Impertiarch in the next town.
The desert. Would a bikini be overkill, do you think?
Relax, friend. We won't be making the trip on foot.
Then how are we making it exactly?
Oh, I can't tell you. That would ruin the fun.
All right, what next?
Let's head down to the harbor on the east side of town.
I'm sorry, this town has a harbor?
That's what I said.
Now you're just messing with us.
Huh? What's over there?
Wow! A ship!
That, my friend, is a Shi'ar craft. A desert-going vessel used by the Shi'ars. That's how they get to and from their capital.
Boy, the world really is full of wonders, huh? I'm starting to understand why Lean refuses to sit still.
Ahoy there, Scarlet! Got a passenger for you. He's headed to Impertiarch.
Yar, that Cully there.
It's Noah.
He be in luck, Cully. Me Rofi's the fastest vessel on the dunes.
So it's like a sand ship.
Yar, what other kind there be?
Shiarks be creatures of the desert, and Shiar craft are a symbol of our glory. They glide across sand faster than wind can blow.
Okay.
Just like I told him, there are no prouder warriors anywhere than you Shiarks.
Yar, sandwalkers be living for loyalty, and we be living for glory.
Are you ready to sail for Impershiark?
Mind if we look around town first?
Yar, come back once you've had your fill. I'll deliver ye to the capital faster than wind can spit. Yeah? You want something? New comrades? You got good taste if you're approaching me. But I hope you don't take me for some kind of pushover. I'm a dark knight, okay? This shield of mine eats people's offense for breakfast. But how's this? If you manage to wound me, I'll acknowledge your strength. Then and only then do you get the honor of putting the Rainer in your personal service.
The Rena?
That's right, babe. The one and only, except no substitutes. Now we doing this or what? 'Cause I look at you and think, now there's a tough-looking guy who can't beat the crap out of me, but I'd sure like to see him try. Hell, you could all take a swing at once. Seriously, hit me with all you got. I'm a lot sturdier than I even look. Make me feel it. And if you do, I'm yours.
Okay, you asked for it.
I did ask for it. The question is, can you deliver? Not bad, not bad. But did you rock me to the core? Nah. If you want another go, I'll be training here for the time being.
Step right up! Get your goods valuated! You there, you need anything appraised?
Can I talk you into joining us?
Just like that? It's awfully sudden. Tell you what, if you bring me a pearl pocket watch, then you've got yourself a deal. I hear it takes incredible craftsmanship to make one, so I'm hoping for a closer look. Don't let me down.
Can I talk you into joining us?
Oh, that's right. You were asking if I'd join up with you. Did you bring me the pearl pocket watch? Whoa! What? You actually got one? Oh, this is incredible! Oh, just look at the luster and the craftsmanship. I mean, obviously, with a little elbow grease, I could make one equally good. This is just me admiring a peer's fine work. Well, a promise is a promise. If you let me keep this, then I'll join you.
Join us.
Yes! I can't wait to crack this open and learn what makes it tick. Yeah. Anyway, I'm Rhodey. As you can see, higher praise things. You can bring me anything you like, and I'll put a value on it, but in case you didn't notice, I especially like watches. Make no mistake, a watch is the highest of art forms, and one day I'll create the greatest timepiece the world has ever seen.
Help you with something? If it's about a job, I don't come cheap.
I'm looking for comrades to fight for our cause.
Oh, comrades, you says? Well, you don't get top-shelf talent like mine for less than the asking price, which I'd put at, let's say 100,000 Bakwa. And you can add a smile on top as a gesture of sincerity.
All right, here's your fee.
Wait a stinking minute. You don't got that kind of money. Well, don't expect me to bargain. If you want me to join your cause, then bring me 100 grand and not a Bakwa less. Then we talk.
In a building mood, are we?
I owe you one.
Thanks.
What a beautiful inn we've made.
It's magnificent. If he was hoping to impress me with a welcome gift, this facility will do nicely. I accept your worthy offering.
Can I help you?
I am the necromancer Milana, master of the dead, and soon to hold dominion over their king as well.
What?
I am the necromancer Milana, master of the dead, and soon to hold dominion over the...
Oh, no, I don't need you to repeat yourself. I guess what I'm really asking is, what are you doing here?
Are you not an army commander? The bloodthirsty look on your face says it all. My deathly thralls would fight and die for you in a heartbeat. Were any part of that statement actually possible?
Let's go back to that necromancer part for a second. We've been having ghost sightings lately. Is that your doing?
Very well. If you're that insistent, then I shall allow you to become my minion. And then you will know the extent of a necromancer's power.
She dodged the question.
I said if you are that insistent, then I shall allow you to become my minion. And then you will know the extent of...
All right, I got it. Let's join forces.
Oh, spare me your rubbish. I was not soliciting your opinion. You are my minion now, and it's as plain as that. Fight well for your new master.
What?
Well, if it isn't Noah, I hear you've built yourself quite a town. See, I told you you'd go far. I suppose you'll be needing an item shop. There's this guy I know named Hiro who might be up to the task.
You have a place with us.
Now that's what I like to hear. You've got yourself a deal.
What's a guy gotta do to make the world a better place? Hey, you! You ever heard of a man named Gokdo? Now there's someone who knows how to make a difference. I'd give an arm and a leg to work for him. I mean, if I knew where he ran off to.
But Baba, you're here!
This woman is the seer you were talking about?
Yeah, we're gonna get that Weasley sneak for sure now!
Ah, Noah has joined us.
So we're trying to locate a thief. Her name is Faye, I think?
Yes, allow me.
Zipper lips, hope mind, shablooey!
I see. We must seek out a swaggering man, rosy-clad and brashly so.
Who could that be? Somebody loud and dressed in pink?
I'm telling you, kid, you want to do big things, you gotta pump those muscles. Don't you want to be the greatest like me?
I already am the greatest. The mighty Fae. The greatest, swiftest, sneakiest thief in the world!
You know what? Maybe you are. Let's you and me tear this city up.
Yes! Let's tear things up!
There she is! Right where Baba said she'd be.
Rats! You thugs found my safe haven! Well, you're not catching me! See ya!
Yeah! She got away again!
What the hell, Noah? You got some beef with the little girl?
I do. She's been stealing food from the Alliance.
Damn, really? I thought she reminded me of my old life. But stealing ain't right! I see her again, I'll nab her for you, okay?
Thanks, Yusuke. I appreciate that.
I can't believe she gave us the slip. Guess we'll need to ask Baba again. Baba, she was right where you said she'd be.
But she managed to slip away again. Can we ask you for another vision?
Ah, good. Now that Noah has joined us. Zippadalips, Opadamined, Shablooey! I see. We must seek out a mouth most vulgar and foul, veiled in a sheath of ivory elegance.
Who could that be? Somebody who's rude and wears white?
Totally. So I made you this little collar of flowers.
Oh, it's wonderful. You really are such a little sweetheart, Faye.
There's the Weasley sneak!
We have you now. Time to get what's coming to you!
Huh? Who the hell did you just call a Weasley sneak? There's that child present, you rat-faced piece of scum! Want me to rip your tongue out and beat you to death with it?
Yikes! Time to execute my super secret exit move. Running away really fast!
Faye, sweetie, where are you going? I am so terribly sorry, Noah. Faye has been stealing? I just can't believe it.
I'm afraid so. Food is flowing out of the Alliance stores and into her stomach.
Oh, Faye! You there, soldiers.
Yes?
Might I beg a boon of you? Faye must have a good reason for what she's doing. So when you catch her, please treat her with more kindness and mercy.
Right. It's just, with thieves.
Oh, don't you make me!
Yes,
ma'am.
I'm so sorry, Bababa. She got away again.
The Weasley sneak used Francesca for protection.
Do not worry. I foresee this will all come to a close soon enough. Zippadalips, Opadamined, Shablooey! I see. We must seek out a pair joined in friendship. One minute, one mammoth.
Oh, I definitely know who this is.
Noah, before you go, she needs someone to listen. Will you do that?
Of course, Bababa.
You guys again? How do you always know where I am?
Ha ha! We got her this time!
All right, kid. You're going on a timeout.
How? It doesn't make sense! How'd you keep finding me? I'm a master at covering my tracks. There's no way you saw through my brilliant bluffs and flawless false trails.
The thief's getting a spanking.
Oh, Faye.
It's okay, Yume. I've got this.
Boss! You're not gonna give her a pass? After how much she stole? After she ran us around like idiots?
Perhaps she could be given a chance to atone for her crimes. Don't you agree, Noah?
Can I ask you something, Faye? Why didn't you steal something more valuable and skip town for good?
Well, it's just...
You like it here.
Everyone here is so nice. Yusuke and Francesca always treat me like we're equals. And Yume is so fun to play with. She even said she would be my best friend. So I didn't want to leave.
You're still my friend, and your friend's friend too.
It's okay, Faye. If you want to stay in town and grow up here, you can. You don't need to keep stealing.
You'll forgive me?
Yeah. But only if you promise that you've learned your lesson.
We might even skip the timeout.
So, what do you say?
I say... In your face! Oh, I nailed it! The perfect crime! Ha! Stole all I wanted and got a pardon straight from the commander of the entire alliance! See, Yusuke? That right there is what makes the Mighty Fae the greatest in the world!
Those tears were fake?
Ha! Ha! You're the commander of the Alliance, and you let yourself get taken in that easily? Ha! Pathetic. It really calls your leadership into question.
What? Hey!
Clearly, you need somebody smart to look out for you. I guess I got no choice. The Mighty Fae is officially joining the Alliance. And since I'm already individually the greatest, that makes your army the greatest too. Congratulations, sucker.
Yay! Faye's gonna be one of us now.
Only 'cause Commander Chump here needs me. Right, Noah? Ha!
It's all right, child. He knows how you truly feel.
What? I'm extremely busy, so if you want something, hurry it up or get out.
Okay, well, I'm looking for a healer to join up with us.
Us who? Is this about the Alliance? I imagine they would need my talents. But if you think you can say a few pretty words and get me to drop everything, forget it. I'm not going anywhere without a show of good faith.
Meaning what?
Bring me 15 healing herbs. Simple, right? If you can't handle a task like that, then you're not worth my time. That's nowhere near enough. It means you're not even prepared to take care of yourself. And I detest people who don't treat their lives with respect. If you want my talents, then don't come back without the full 15 healing herbs. Now, if that's quite all, I'm a busy man, so get out. Did you bring the herbs? I don't have time for idle chatter.
Will these herbs cover you?
You're sharper than I thought. All right, fine. Wait there. Make a tisane and give some to everyone, starting with the most seriously afflicted.
Look at this stack of herbs! It's enough to save everyone! How can we ever repay your kindness, Dr. Falward? You've been looking after all of us for so long. I could cry.
Well, don't. Spare me the sentiment and distribute the medicine. The longer you dawdle, the worse their chances. Do you hear me?
Yes, Doctor.
This village has been flooded with refugees. Some wounded, others in such poor health that illness is quick to spread. But those herbs you brought will give them all a fighting chance. I accept your show of good faith, and I thank you for it.
Then you'll join us?
A promise is a promise. My services as a healer are yours and the Alliance's. Now, is that an invitation to be stupid and throw yourselves into danger? No. Needless heroism should be left at the door. I can't bring back the dead, but if you have the good sense not to cast yourselves headlong into an early grave, I'll patch you up, because so help me, that's the job. Now, I shall be on my way.
Doctor, thank you. You're so kind and generous.
When I told you to rest, I didn't say, except for needless displays of gratitude, did I? Stop making your condition worse.
Yikes.
Welcome back, Cully. Ready to sail for Impertiarch?
Yep, let's go.
It's so huge!
All right, you sand guppies, get to work. Hoist those sails, by chum.
Ha! Now this is amazing!
So, what think ye of my Eurothi now?
I can't believe how fast we're moving. I thought you could only travel like this on the water.
Bite your tongue, ye scurvy June rat. I'll not be getting near that wet stuff, nor have it mentioned on this ship.
Wait, seriously?
Aye! There's an old myth what says the Shearks used to live in some big... Oh, what's the word? Ocean? Shoshin? I dunno, but ain't a word of it true.
Why, just the thought of getting me dorsal fin wet makes me shudder from tip to tail.
Huh. The more you know, I guess.
Just go with it, Noah. Not all that sand is land.
Sounds like our passengers be enjoying themselves. Give it more welly, lads. And here we be, Cully. Did ye enjoy the voyage?
Very much so. Thank you.
Now, let's go see the Shiark in charge.
Ah, the Showmeister? He be at the building at the center of town.
No way I'm getting this done on my own. You there! Knock knock! Who's at the door? Why, it's Opportunity! Will you answer?
Depends on the door?
Yeah, it's kinda... It's big game stuff. In fact, maybe a little too big for you. I better find someone tougher. Forget I said anything. Sorry to waste your time.
Any idea what that was about?
None. I vote we ignore her and go talk to the Showmeister.
Yes? Can I help you, son? What's that? You need someone to whip your troops into shape? Well, you're damn right. Training matters. Fielding your troops while they're green is like handing the Reaper his scythe and saying, take a little off the top. Now, you're in good shape. I can tell that you practice what I preach. However, asking me to take the lives of your soldiers into my hands is one giant-sized ask. I won't even consider it until you've illustrated your ability to command. I propose a mock battle. You win, I train your troops. Do we have a deal?
Challenge accepted.
Good lad. Let's see what you got. Now that's how you win a battle. With me on your side, you'll do even better. I'm convinced. Bring me aboard and I'll train your troops so hard that death'll bounce right off them.
Welcome to the ranks.
The name's Stadler. It's an honor to serve.
Huh? What can I do you for? Oh, you're on the lookout for new comrades. Well, I tell you this. Me and my boy Peeba here like nothing more than a good soak. We'll follow you anywhere if there's a hot spring waiting for us. And from what I hear, your town's got some of the finest waters there is. Maybe it's time we had a gander, yeah, Peeba?
Yeah, Dad. What are we waiting for? I want to see that town.
Well, there you have it. One father and pup ready to sign up. What say you?
Join us.
Good man. We'll take you up on the kind offer.
Woohoo! A new town! I wonder what the people are like. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go, go!
I hope the rest of you like a soak too, because if not, I'm what you might call an evangelist.
Dad's a pre-eminent expert on hot springs, and I'm like the second most eminent.
Oh, there's nothing quite like resting your buck-naked self in a basin of liquid pleasure. Oh, not to mention, they make great soft-boiled eggs.
And you get to drink yummy fruit milk once you're out of the bath.
I'm getting steamy just thinking about it. I won't stop until I've converted every one of your friends into a springhead. When I'm done, your town's gonna have the finest, hoppingest hot spring the continent's ever seen.
Go get him, Dad.
Oh, just realized. I introduced Peeba, but not myself. The name's Cabana. One hot spring connoisseur at your service.
Hear ye, hear ye! The Shiarcraft race is on! It be open to all, so dive in if your courage be fine! No experience? No problem! We'll teach ye the ropes. Show your valor with dorsal fin held high. This be the path to true Shiark glory!
What's going on there?
Sounds like a Shiarcraft race. It's a race using ships like the one you rode here, except a whole lot bumpier.
A Shiarcraft race? How frightening that must be.
We'll be meeting with Schollmeister Skid. Oh, and Schollmeister is what the Shiarks call their leader. The Shiarks are fellow mercenaries I'm on good terms with, so I'm thinking Skid should at least lend us an ear? Just be aware, they approach fighting with something of a different mindset than we do.
What do you mean?
War means different things to different people, and everyone's got a reason for taking lives and risking their own. For me and my kind, war is simply a way to put food on the table, and the only life we've ever known, for the most part. For the Shiarks, though, different.
How exactly?
Probably better for you to hear it from the source. Let's head inside.
Guess I never really thought about it that way.
So basically, you'd be wanting us to join your battle against the Empire.
Yes. Dukes Aldrich is plotting a war of conquest against the League, for no reason other than to sate his ambitions. We're gathering allies to fight back.
This be no wee skirmish, Cully. Sounds like any joining your side would be risking their very lives. Do you disagree, Barnard?
No, I think you have the right of it. Not that that would amount to a particularly novel situation for us mercenaries. The Sawads are already contracted to you, Chris, and may the sands swallow us if we ever break a contract.
Yar.
I guess it's a tough sell.
What?
We thank you for inviting us to participate in so glorious a war.
Does that mean you'll help us?
Aye, but on one condition. For there be no glory to be found in a war if the commander has no valor. Which means we need to see your worth, by champ. Will you prove it to us now, or no?
Of course I will.
I applaud your conviction, Noah. Wasn't sure you'd agree quite so readily. So, how do you expect him to do this, Skid?
The Shiarcraft race!
The Shiarcraft race!
That race they were talking about earlier? So if we want the Shiarks as our allies, I have to win this race?
Skid didn't say anything about winning it. I think an adequately impressive performance should be enough.
You're gonna do it?
All right, let's head to the town square.
Well, well, well! Look at you! Toughened right up, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. Listen, I'm a lens hunter. I travel from barrows to barrows in search of raw lens. You know, the unprocessed hunks that give off magical energy. The few finished rune lenses of the world are said to be made from high-grade lens. But you don't find many of those anymore, unless you stumble on a rare treasure. But that's how I make my living. Searching for the raw stuff, and hoping to strike gold by finding a finished lens.
Which are the primal lenses, then? There was one hidden in the barrows.
Sorry, what? Don't tell me you've seen one. Although, I did hear they unearthed one up north. Shook up the hunting community something fierce. Was that you?
I guess, sorta.
No stinking way! I knew I was keeping an eye on you for a reason. You got talent, kid. Want to come in on my next job? I I've zeroed in on a promising hunting site out in the desert to the west. Problem is, it's a little too hot for me to handle alone. The answer is yes, right? Great! I better go charter us a Shi'ar craft. Meet you down by the pier?
I know that look. You're here to enter the race. Aye, this be a rare sight, but an impressive one. Oh, no worries, Cully. I'll personally train ye into a proper Shi'ar craft captain. I be Eupharius the Seventh. But you'll be calling me Coach, by chum. Now, get ready and keep up.
Wait!
That's sound judgment from the Schulmeister. I'll just have to work ye that much harder. Now then, what be your name?
It's Noah, Coach.
Excellent response, Noah. Our training begins now. Be ye ready!
You bet I'm ready, Coach.
Then your training starts now.
Yes, Coach.
All right, training!
Whoa, that concludes our training. Very impressive, Cully.
Thank you, Coach.
Now rest up at the inn, so ye be ready for the race tomorrow.
Yes, Coach. I'm ready to hustle, Coach.
Hustle it up, Noah!
Let's get you some rest before you collapse. Where is this inn?
The Rippling Sands. Rest well, my chum.
Go get yourself a good night's rest. And don't get so excited about the race you don't sleep, all right?
I hear you. But I'm really fired up about it. It's gonna be so much fun!
Just take it easy, Tiger.
Listen up. This next race is something special. Has me trembling with excitement down to the tip of me tail fin. We be having a special racer today. He sent the imps running at his shan, and now he leads the Alliance. He be the one, the only, the Noah.
Go on, play to the crowd.
This Cully is going to war against the Empire, and he be asking for the help of the Shi'arks. But first, he's gonna prove his valor on the sands. This race be telling us whether he's got the teeth or he's all fin. Now let the race begin! This be it, Cully. This be what you trained for.
Yes, Coach. Of course, Coach. I'm gonna hustle and win, Coach.
Maybe reel that enthusiasm in a bit. Just try to hit second place. That should be more than enough to impress them.
Got it.
If your fins be groomed and sharp, let's go!
Let me at him, Coach!
Then go give him hell!
Oh, yeah!
I think I did it.
I must admit, I'm impressed.
Spectacular, Cully! Absolutely spectacular! What a battle! And such incredible spirit, my champ! Rarely have I seen a dorsal fin stand so tall. 3 cheers for Noah! You ran an incredible race, Cully, and we see your valor fair and true.
Then you're satisfied?
I am. We Shiarks would be honored to join your alliance. We'll show ye how a shoal of Shiarks can chew apart even so mighty a foe as the Empire.
Thank you very much.
You did it, Noah.
Yay! We did it!
And since a valorously run race deserves a prize to match, this be for you. And I have something more. The greatest gift we Shiarks can bestow. Fine work, Cully. You're clearly a man worthy to be entrusted with me life.
Coach?
Not anymore, Cully. Just call me Eupharius. We Shiarks stand ready to fight whenever ye be needing us. As such, we be giving you our finest warrior and the head of our defense force, Eupharius the Seventh. And I'll be serving ye with as much sandpapery grit as I got on me own skin. Ha 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 ha!
Thank you all.
It'll be me pleasure to fight at your side, Noah.
It's an honor to have you, Oh, I mean, Eupharius.
So, the Alliance's castle be that way, Yar? Let's hustle!
Is he gonna be okay?
Looks like he intends to cross the desert by himself. Which reminds me, we should probably be heading back as well.
There's my guy. You ready? Gotta strike while the iron's hot. Early bird, worm. Let's go, let's go! And I really do mean we have to hurry, since I hear another hunter has already sniffed out the same lead.
Hold that thought.
What? Don't tell me you've got something better to do. Well, finish it, quick!
Yep, this here's the place, so it is. Peaks my sniffer in all the right ways.
Are you looking for something?
What? Who in blazes are you? And how'd you get the drop on me?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm Noah, and I'm just trying to help.
Could a pig stuck me, but didn't. Looks like they be trustworthy humans after all. Well, the name's Galdorf, and I'm a rising star among dwarven warriors.
It's an honor to meet you, Galdorf.
Noah, was it? Do I smell a bit of transcultural friendship in the way you be speaking to me?
I guess. Anyway, you seemed like you needed a hand, so...
Deed I do. I'm looking for what's called Pale Night Mail. It's crafted from the ore what's mined here. Rising dwarf star like myself ain't but naked without it, you see. But brave as I be, if I tackles this cave alone, I gots me a 50%. No, a 73%. No, an 89.9% chance things are gonna go sideways right quick. The nearer the prize, the stubbier the fingers, if you get what I'm saying.
Would you like me to go find this Pale Night Mail for you?
Glory be! This one's gonna brave a dungeon for me without my even asking. Valor's got a name, and it be Noah. Noah, my exemplar of valor. Remember, you promised to be fetching that Pale Night Mail for me. I'm counting on ya.
Is this what you're looking for?
Great rocky boulders! Pale Night Mail! Now I'm a step closer to being the most stalwart of all dwarven warriors.
Hey, if you're happy, I'm happy.
Oh, I couldn't be more grateful. But words is just words, don't you know? From this day forward, I, Galdorf, rising dwarven star, and soon to be the greatest and most ferocious of my kind, is gonna join ya.
Wait, really? That's great.
Don't you worry none. I'll find my way to your headquarters.
State your business. You need an expert to join your ranks and find new mines? I could be cajoled into it, could be at that. But I swings my mattock for no amateur. You gots to prove your mine savvy first. I'll teach you how to mine for iron ore, Bring me 3 pieces, then we talk. But be quick about it, yeah? Day's long, and my patience ain't. Got it? Good. Now, get to it. Well done, lad. You've potential and then some. But somebody needs to take you under their wing. Now let's strike out for new mountains. Give me a tunnel and an hour, and I'll have your whole operation up and running.
Welcome to the ranks.
Glad to help, so I am.
Nothing interesting has happened all day. So, why not? That glimmer in your eyes tells me I may actually be in for a fight. So what do you say? Will you test your strength against a tired old man?
Sounds good to me.
You young'uns are always spoiling for a fight. You've got spirit, lad. Now, let's see what else you're made of. Taken down by a plucky upstart. Even at my age, it seems life has plenty of lessons left to teach. Well, that settles that. I'll be joining you, lad. Might even be fun.
Let's join forces.
Call me Ryufan, and I join you as a humble man-at-arms. Now, a toast to camaraderie!
Oh, this one must have been magnificent. The artists of this period achieved such rich colors, such a sublime glaze.
Caught your eye too, did it? My name is Johann. Think of me as a pleasure seeker with a certain fondness for antiques. So, how does this extravagant panoply of paintings and pottery make you feel?
Everything's really expensive.
Yes, precisely. I could not agree more.
I'm Noah, by the way.
Ah, yes, of course. 'Tis a joy to make your acquaintance, dear Noah. But, as I was saying, the artwork here is excellent. No mistake about that. But displayed like this, there's no passion, no class.
Really?
Someone poured their heart into these works, only to have them bought up by rich nobles who thought prestige was something they could hang on their walls. Then the mood passes, and it's off to auction with them, where they sit on a shelf like this and collect dust. 'Tis an absolute travesty. When did the aristocracy lose sight of their noblesse oblige? I would give anything to behold a work of art with soul. Something for all the people.
I don't know what noblesse oblige is, but I'd be happy to keep an eye out for interesting antiques.
Truly? Why, thank you, my friend. I cannot wait to see what you find.
Hello there, friend. You like to fish? I'm a fan of the rod myself.
I used to love to fish back in my home village, but I don't even own a pole anymore.
Shame. Even the greatest fisherman won't be catching much with just his hands. Here, take this one, friend. I can tell you're a good man, 'cause no bad man's a fan of the fish.
Hey, can I ask a favor of you?
Sure, friend. What do you need?
I'm recruiting new companions for the Alliance. Would you have any interest in joining us?
The Alliance. Ah, you're that Noah. And you're asking me to join you? I hear you, but I don't know how the current flows around that one. Or maybe I do. Tell you what, friend. Catch me a wheel-eye bream, and I'll sign up on the spot. Catching one of those is a sign of good luck. So if the wheel-eye bream are biting for you, it'd be a clear sign of the way fate is flowing.
Woohoo! Someone unbelievably famous just spoke to me. I mean, you are him, right? Noah? The guy who's resisting the Empire? I can't believe this. Can I get your autograph?
Listen, this is kind of awkward. No one's ever asked me for an autograph before.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Being asked out of the blue like that, it must be so weird. So, like, is this the part where you try to talk me into joining your army? That's it, isn't it?
I might be keeping an eye out for new recruits.
And you seem like such a nice guy, so I'd really like to just blurt out, sure, I'm in. But I'm not that easy. Nuh-uh. I can't partner up with someone unless I know they can keep up with my training routine.
So what do you want me to do?
I know. Let's make a game of it. I'll run a lap around town, and if you can catch me before I complete it, you'll win my autograph on whatever recruitment papers you like. You're ready for this?
Yep, let's get right to it.
Now you're speaking my language. Okay, 3, 2, go! Whoa! I actually lost. Dang! Noah, you are fast! Hello, training partner of my dreams! My name's Air. I think a little training can make anyone stronger. If you know someone who wants to sweat their way to the top, send them my way. Just you watch. They'll get stronger and stronger. You know what they say? Train together, gain together. I can't wait to get everybody moving.
By peppercorns! That's the grilled Tatsuva recipe! Oh, you delicious maniac! You tracked it down just for me! Oh, well, I suppose the war was due to find me eventually. Plus, this might even lead me to her. Very well. I shall make for your headquarters so I might meet all of your culinary needs. You may call me Kurtz. If you need something cooked, sautéed, or braised, then by bechamel, I swear it shall be done.
Join us.
Music to my stomach.
Oh my! The Sparkle Stone! You've delivered it as promised! How beautiful! And just look at the way it sparkles! Quack! Might I take that from you, please?
Sure, it's yours.
Quite right, quite right. And I, for my part, shall promptly begin making the necessary preparations to open an alliance branch of my emporium. Just maybe after I've had time to savor these sparkles a while longer. Yes. Yes.
Are we not going to point out that he probably just likes shiny objects?
I assure you that when we next meet, I will be stocking a varied assortment of accessories, all of the finest quality. And many of them will be so delightfully sparkly.
All right. One perfect teleportation coming up.
In a building mood, are we?
Couldn't have asked for better.
We've got ourselves a hot spring!
Them gems are all ours!
A kitchen fit for a king.
Shimmering splendor!
Oh, the show. This is the hot new restaurant people are talking about? This dump? Hey, you expect people to pay for this swill? Forget about it.
Whoa there. Are you looking for a fight?
Oh, who let the dishwashers do the cooking? This is first-degree assault of the taste buds.
Is there a problem with your food?
a problem? Try scores of them, you hack. This food's so gross that my stomach's begging for a coup de grace. I demand compensation. By way of apology, how about you hand over the deed to this hogsty you call an eatery?
Hey, Kurtz's food is great.
Ha! You see? Even the clientele are broken.
Is there anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
Damn right there is. The stink of your stinking menu.
Look, if it ain't your thing, then it ain't your thing. But stop disrespecting the customers who are enjoying themselves, or else.
Or else what? Are you challenging me to a cook-off? 'Cause if I win, this restaurant is mine.
You some kind of chef too?
Oh, you better believe it. And since time immemorial, chefs have settled their conflicts in one way and one way alone.
All right, you punk. But if I win, you're gonna apologize for calling my food swill.
You're on. They call me Tall Fry, master of the noodle, and my culinary skills are gonna boil you al dente.
That's what you think. Get ready for some mean cuisine.
Break your arm, friend.
Well... Oh.
Break your arm, friend.
Stunning!
Break your arm, friend.
Ugh. This isn't edible, is it?
Break your arm, friend.
Ugh. Got anything else?
Break your arm, friend.
Ugh. Got anything else?
Break your arm, friend.
You did your research, huh?
No way! Are you yanking my chain? Nobody beats Tall Fry Noodle, master of the Dark Dragon Syndicate!
Wait, the Syndicate? How did you find me?
Oh, I ain't spilling the beans. But you just booked yourself a reservation for one against all our muscle. Pasta la vista, baby, 'cause the Syndicate's coming for you.
Damn it! He got away!
Kurtz, what's the Dark Dragon Syndicate?
A terrifying organization that controls the underbelly of the food service industry. And if they're gunning for my restaurant, then I'm in big trouble.
And that's what we were able to learn. As of now, no significant force within the Empire is publicly opposing Duke's Aldrich. However, once word of his activities gets out, I have faith opposition will emerge.
I knew that fiend's slimy grin hid terrible secrets, but weaponizing lenses is a horror.
And we now know there was more to the Norsfarian purchase than simply securing a foothold for invasion.
I'm sorry to ask, Yelu, but your family?
My parents didn't make it.
That damnable cur!
Sacrificing human lives to unlock the power of the rune lenses.
It's totally unforgivable.
Yelu, look!
Oh, Milu.
Me and Paul wanted to come through for the little guy, so we put our heads together and voila!
What do you think? Pretty fierce, yeah? Nobody's gonna hurt you ever again, now that I've got this.
No, Milu. They won't. Thank you.
From what I'm hearing, it doesn't sound as if our military victory has dulled Aldrich's ambitions. His next move is coming. We can count on it.
Another move on the League once he consolidates power within the Empire, perhaps? No. He's after something more.
Especially considering what he did to Yelu's people.
So what's the plan?
I'll continue gathering intelligence. Otherwise, we grow our strength. That's the one thing we can control.
Sure feels like this crap's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Aw, what's the matter, kiddo? Talk to your boss. I'm a fountain of sage advice, after all. Wait, no. I already got it. You need a belly full of grub and a good night's sleep. Yep, that's the ticket, all right.
Not the worst advice I've ever heard. Take a day for yourself, Noah. Go back to your quarters and rest.
'Cause tomorrow, that snout of yours is going right back to the grindstone. All right, Noah. You get some sleep.
Oh, hey, Leon.
Okay, there's clearly something wrong, so spit it out.
Just a lack of confidence, I guess. Periel roped me into being commander, but I'm not sure I'm the right person for the job.
Yeah, I guess her ladyship did sort of sucker you into this, huh?
You think so too?
Look, let me ask you something. How did you feel about those things Sane and Yelu told us today?
They made me sick and furious.
And how about what happened to your home?
I'll never let anything like that happen again, obviously.
Okay, so isn't that enough? You're a man of pure, honest, emotional reactions, which is why her ladyship tapped you to be the big cheese. And for what it's worth, Well, I know you giving it your all will help me rise to the occasion, too.
You mean it?
Of course she means it.
No one's asking you to change. All you have to do is keep being yourself.
Master Sane?
Oh, Yelu. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save your parents.
Don't be. We were strangers to you. You owed us nothing. I just... Well, I wanted to know... Why did you help us?
Though I understand completely if you feel differently, I still believe good yet remains in the Empire. So I continue to fight for my homeland, even if it means betraying it.
So...
Well, I guess I needed to prove I was right. That must sound so selfish to you.
No. Your reason doesn't change your actions. It doesn't change what you did for us.
How soon before the Dukes makes his move, would you say?
Not long. I fear the intelligence we've received paints a most distressing picture. The upcoming fight will be difficult.
How would you handle it?
Run to the edge of the world and dig a very deep hole. Because I fear that's exactly how far I'd have to go to stay out of the Dukes' reach.
So what's stopping you?
I don't own a shovel. Therefore, I have decided to undertake the next best option. Defeating him.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
I was under the impression you'd arrived at the same decision.
Of course. I've a promise to deliver on after all.
Pretty sure their castle's just ahead.
Then let's pay him a visit.
Pooful bee!
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
You might say that. You should come to the Great Hall.
Hey, mate. Good to see you in one piece.
Likewise. But what are you doing here?
The Empire is on the move again.
Pooby poo!
Their sights are apparently no longer set on Euchris, but on Norrister to its west.
Norrister is, of course, one of the League of Nations' 3 major powers, along with Euchris and Kinan. The Dukes isn't even trying to conceal his designs on the League anymore.
Which means whatever he does next won't be subtle.
Although Norrister's only part of the problem, we've caught wind of another threat, but don't yet know the scope of it.
Oh, and the Empire has also been pursuing the Rune Barrows with renewed ferocity.
Well, that's a mess. Still, it sounds to me like our first priority is getting to Norrister.
I agree. I'm hearing all sorts of things from my sources, so we should determine what's happening there for ourselves.
I shall return to you, Chris, for negotiations. If Yuma gets cold feet again, someone must be there to hold them to the fire.
We could send the expedition with you. Euchris is along the way.
Actually, the Guardians can offer a better route. There's a high road through the Great Wood that'll get you to Nordstar much faster. Plus, sticking to the forest will make it easier to escape pursuers, or ensnare them. No one knows those woods better than me.
In that case, lead the way.
Happy to.
You don't got a thing to worry about, mate.
Who else will be going with you?
You ready to go?
Yeah, all set.
To reach the Guardian High Road, we'll head south to the bridge, then double back north after we cross. There's a secret entrance to the forest there.
Good luck, Noah. I shall see you anon in Norrister.
Is this the place?
Yep. The Eldroad's just ahead, which will take us to my village, Yarnan. Nordstar's just a short hop from there.
The Eldroad?
That's right. The Guardians have a sworn duty to protect everything beneath these trees, and the Rune Barrows especially. People say the Eldroad is actually part of those ruins. However, we mostly use it now to monitor and defend key sites throughout the forest.
It's a handy way to get around. Still, there are plenty of monsters hanging around, so stay on your toes.
Sounds good. Now let's hurry and put a stop to whatever the Empire's up to.
Agreed. They've done enough harm already. Not good. Did it see us?
What was that?
A dragon youngling. We're trespassing on its territory.
Youngling? But it was huge.
Yeah, well, dragon. Trifle with any of their kind, and it's the last thing you do.
Oh, nice of you to mention that, because here it comes!
Violence.
Guards up! Am I supposed to be scared?
Guard up!
Shadow Jutsu! Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
using this. Don't die on me.
Thanks for that.
What's next? Am I supposed to be scared?
There! Back on your feet!
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
I'm using this. Don't die on me.
Thanks.
This'll do. Come on,
Thanks.
get back in it.
There! I'm using this. Don't die on me.
Thanks for that.
Keep it up!
Ready!
I know where to strike!
I have to keep... This is going all wrong.
Guard up!
Goodbye!
I know where to strike!
There! I gotcha!
Thanks. There! Back on your feet. Thanks.
That's it!
Arcana! Come on!
Thanks.
Back in it!
Don't overdo it!
I know where to strike!
Thanks! Next!
Guard up!
Rune of Seclusion. I call you!
Go! I know where to strike!
Here we go. Hey, go easy.
One, two, three!
Come on!
Thanks.
Back in it!
Here.
Thanks!
It's over!
So, this is your village, huh?
Identity confirmed. Marissa.
And Guru. Boy, are we glad to see you guys.
Is something wrong?
The Revenants are back, and this time they're trying to get into the village.
They're coming after Yarnan?
Poobie?
Is this that other threat you mentioned?
Could be. Hard to imagine those Bone Walkers working with the Empire, but the timing sure is suspect.
So where are they now?
South of the village common. Okay, I gotta run on ahead.
As will I. Marissa, I know you have only just returned, but we could use you there.
I won't let those revenant monsters destroy my home. Let's get over there, Noah.
Right behind you.
Someone want to tell me how they got this far? What are our scouts doing?
Only a fool would think to stand in my way. Which explains why you are here. But you humans are always so annoyingly defiant.
Yeah, strong words coming from a walking xylophone. I'm surprised you're even capable of speech.
You stand in the awesome presence of Marcus, King of the Revenants. Prostrate yourself before me, and I will grant you service in my eternal thrall. It is a great honor.
Prostrate ourselves?
Why would we do that?
After 300 years of life, Or is it death? Regardless, it comes as no surprise to the great Marcus that you humans are incapable of comprehending my wisdom. So let me simplify it for your feeble minds. Surrender to me. Give up, cry, and mew. Elsewise, my revenant army will descend upon this land like flies on a fresh corpse. Yield your lives to me.
You know what? I don't think I like this guy's tone.
Are these the invaders?
You stand in awe of Marcus, King of the Revenants.
We what now?
Wrong, Bone Breath. You stand in awe of Noah, King of the Alliance.
Oh? Well, that is impressive.
Noah?
So be it, King of the Alliance. If you join your strength to mine, I shall reward you with the gift of life eternal.
You don't really think we're gonna surrender to you, right?
I am calling you to my service. You must obey.
Tough luck, chump. This is the only place I can call home. The one place where I fit in this world. And there's no way I'm handing it over to the likes of you.
It seems you cannot fathom the benevolence I am extending. Perhaps a display of my power will help. A mere wisp should be enough to make you heed reason.
Guys? What's he doing?
Hey, stop that!
Uh-oh.
Stop!
These boys are tough.
Yeah, question is, why are they so tough?
How sad you cannot recognize such a pure act of mercy. Why do you persist in defying me? Time remains to you, but precious little. Collect your wits and reconsider my offer.
Reconsider.
Threaten us all you want, but I'll never let you take my home from me.
We shall meet again.
Okay, I really don't like that guy.
I never dared get this close before.
Okay, what was all that about?
He appeared to be demanding our surrender.
Was that the mysterious other threat I heard about?
We've been getting reports about packs of revenants, so... Yep. Probably is. Dunno why he'd march in here with such small numbers, though. Chalk it up to overconfidence, maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's all it is. Nothing more sinister afoot.
Well, our duty is clear either way. Nice fighting, Marissa. And you. So you're Noah, eh? The, King of the Alliance, was it?
Oh, yeah. About that.
I guess you got a bit of a kingly look about you. Man, I do love a guy who can talk a big game. Just know that she's like a kid sister to me. Commander or not, mind your manners around her, or you'll answer to me. We clear? Majesty?
Wave, shut up.
Anyway, moving on. The name's Wave, and I lead the Guardians response team. We gotta report this to the Grand Warden, but I'm sure he'll also want to hear from Noah. So how about you all tag along?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Noah. I'll go on ahead.
Please, come tell me what happened when your task is completed, Marissa.
Sorry about Wave's whole protective brother shtick.
Is he really your brother?
Wave? Nah. He's not that much older than us. So, captain or no, it just feels like we're family.
We should head over to the Grand Warden's place. Wouldn't mind grabbing a bite either.
Well met, Commander Noah of the Alliance. Wave has explained the situation. Noah got dragged into trouble the moment he arrived. But he proved himself a capable warrior.
I understand you've seen signs of Imperial movement.
Yeah. So to explain, we Guardians have a duty to protect the area of the Great Wood and the Rune Barrows there. And part of that overlaps with the Norsfarian territory the League recently handed over to the Empire. That's how one of our patrols saw the Imperial Army amassing troops there.
Which was all before the Revenants came along.
The elves sent a warning as well. They saw a group outside the area of operations, searching for... well, we're not sure what exactly.
Leave it to Lakian to bring that information to Lilywin instead of me. Doesn't he trust me at all?
It did come to you. You chose not to read it.
This series of suspicious events was why we sent Marissa and Guru as envoys. If the Empire launches a full-fledged attack, even the combined forces of the Guardians and Norrister won't be enough to stop them. We'll need the strength of the whole League.
Never knew you had it in you to look at the big picture, mate.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm still all about living the easy life. But if you want to earn a life free of worry, it's gonna take some thinking. And maybe even some fighting.
So where do we come in?
You should go to the Norristari capital of Athrabalt and seek an audience with their king, Salus Baelrund. Simply exit through the west gate and travel southwest. I've already informed them we'll be sending emissaries. Noah from the Alliance, Marissa to represent the Guardians, and Alwi for the Elves.
Wow, Wave. You're really putting in effort here.
Hey, when push comes to shove, Wave comes to punching in the face. That's why you love me.
Bee.
Oh, and I'd like Nil to go too. Consider yourself Marissa's chaperone.
Are you certain I am adequate for this task?
It certainly wouldn't hurt for you to see more of the outside world. Heck, might even refresh a memory or two.
Thank you very much, Wave. It will be my great honor to accompany you, Marissa.
Enough with the formality. We're friends, remember?
Yes, of course. My most sincere and humble
You're not going, Wave?
Nah. Marissa's young, but she's a guardian warrior. They'll respect that. Besides, I got that whole Revenant army thing to deal with. Not to mention a gaggle of Imperials in my backyard.
Oh, that's quite the list. Think I'll hang back and give you a hand.
I hope your journey to North Star will prove a fruitful one.
Thank you, Grand Warden. Come on, Noah. Let's go.
Glad we get to travel together again, Noah.
My name is Nil. I am most humbly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Are you a guardian too, Nil? You're certainly very unique.
I discovered Nil in a room barrows. I've got no idea who she is or where she comes from, and neither does she. Some idiots think she's a rune golem, but she certainly doesn't act like one.
Sadly, my memory banks are empty. The first thing I remember is opening my eyes and seeing Marissa.
Nil and I have that in common. No ties to the past. I don't even remember what my parents looked like.
It's gotta be tough.
Pooby poo.
The other guardians have been kind since they took me in. Could this perhaps be another thing we have in common, Marissa?
Yeah, I suppose so. There's no question Yarnan is my home now, and the people are my family. And that includes you, Nil.
I am most grateful for the privilege, Marissa.
Look, don't do that.
Don't do what, Marissa?
Don't act like I'm doing you a favor. That's the whole point of being friends.
Understood. I will try to adjust my behavior.
Oh man, I envy you two. I wish my brother Lakian was as forthcoming with affection.
Wave often states that the whole Lillowin thing complicates your relationship. Yet he has never expounded on what the whole Lillowin thing is. Perhaps you could elaborate.
What? No! I mean, there's... there's nothing to,
Hey, is this some love triangle thing between you, Lakian, and Lillowin?
I have knowledge of isosceles and scaling triangles. Is that another kind?
I have no idea what that means. But basically, Lakian is interested in Lillowin, but Lillowin has already got a thing for
La. He doesn't know anything. Now, let's just go and pretend the whole last minute never happened.
Sorry, Lillowin. Yes, we can go now. Look at us go!
Humans are such perplexing creatures.
Marissa, Noah, Nil. Okay, everyone's here. Let's go.
You seem eager to depart, Aoi.
I think he just wants to get moving before you dredge up that thing from before.
Oh.
Ugh. Anyway, if we head southwest from here, we should see Norrister's capital city of Athribult before we know it.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, do come in.
Wow, look at you.
Just lovely.
Beautiful.
Thank you kindly.
All right.
This is Athribalt?
Sure is.
There are so many people here. I hope I won't get any strange looks.
Anybody bothering you is gonna catch a swift boot to the backside.
I am very happy you care for me so, Marissa. But please, do not be booting any backsides on my behalf.
Oh, here we go. The girls are practically inseparable already. What do you say, Noah? Wanna buddy up?
You and me, Aoi. Besties for life.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Future bards will be singing epics about the adventures of Aoi the Elf and brave Commander Noah.
Hate to break up the love fest, but we need to get moving.
Oh!
We're headed to the castle of Norrister's King Salus Belrand, I believe.
This is the castle of His Majesty King Salus Baelrunt. No visitors are allowed inside without permission.
Don't we have permission?
Yes. Wave said His Majesty had been informed in advance of our visit.
Maybe something got lost in transit?
Listen, bud. We got an emissary of the Guardians and the commander of the Alliance here.
Dear me, but this is no way to treat a lady. Marissa of the Guardians, I presume.
You know who I am? Wait, lady?
Forgive me. I am Maxim of the Naristuri army. As I recall, you visited this castle once before, while escorting your Grand Warden during a ceremonial affair.
I can't believe you remember that.
I have something of a gift for names and faces, particularly those of beautiful women. I shall announce your arrival to His Majesty at once. Might I inquire as to your entourage?
I'm Alwi, an elf of the Fawud clan and younger brother to Lakian Arkathis Fawud.
And you are here as his emissary?
Sure. Something like that.
I'm Noah, commander of the Alliance.
Ah, I have heard word of your achievements in the battle for Euchris. You are most welcome here. And the young lady?
I am Nil, a friend of Marissa.
A dear friend.
Colby.
Then you are important guests indeed. Please follow me.
He seems like a very nice man.
Sure does.
You positive about that?
You two definitely need to learn not to trust people so easily.
Oh, is that right?
The nation of Norista welcomes you, Guardian Warrior Marissa, and you as well, Commander. I am told your name is Noah?
Greetings, Your Majesty. I have come as an emissary of the Grand Warden.
And I'm here to stop Dukes Aldrich of the Empire.
Yes, we are aware of the Empire's recent activities. Dukes Aldrich, that snake, pretending to strive for peace while secretly harboring designs on our territory. A rumor has it, the Emperor's assassination was his doing as well. Truly, he is the most vile of scoundrels.
I am General Electra, commander of Norister's military. I have already sent to Kinan to request reinforcements. Am I to understand you have already dispatched an envoy to Euchris, Noah?
Yes, Periel went personally.
Countess Groom, you say? Well, considering she's as much to blame for igniting this conflict as Aldrich, I'm glad she's at least attempting to make up for it.
This war isn't her fault.
Isn't it, though? That woman is the one who decided to pick a quarrel with the Empire and ruffle a Duke's feathers. She dashed all hopes of diplomacy before it could even begin.
If I may, Your Majesty, I can foresee several possible routes the Empire could use to launch an attack against Norrister. Until the League's armies are amassed in our territory, our forces will be focused on trying to figure out the Empire's plan without committing ourselves to a mistaken position.
And it's not just the Empire you have to worry about. There's also a Revenant horde on the move.
So I understand, although we have been unable thus far to determine their purpose.
Is it possible they're helping the Empire?
Perish the thought. We don't need things getting any worse. Still, all we can do at the moment is wait and see.
King Salus, are you in here?
You there! Halt!
Somebody, please!
You stand before King Salus. Identify yourself.
Right, of course. I'm Rudy from the village of Skris. We've got kids who need your help.
You cannot just barge in here!
Enough, Maxime. Tell us about these kids, child.
It's my little brother and his friends. They went into a nearby cave on a dare and never came out, and it's been 2 days!
And why bring this to your king? Has your village not raised a search party?
We did, but the cave was full of monsters and they had to fall back. But what if my brother and his friends are further inside? Legend has it there's a giant monster living at the heart of the cave. We can't save them without your help. Please, Your Majesty.
Right, no time to waste. I'll put together a capable team and...
You will do no such thing.
Your Majesty.
The Imperial Army stands ready to beat down our door. We are in no position to reposition any troops, no matter how few.
Yet your subjects are in danger, Majesty. It would be most unlike you to ignore their pleas.
We're in the middle of a crisis here. I will forgive your barging into my hall, young man, but I can spare no soldiers for this matter.
But my brother and his friends are all gonna die!
I'll go.
Who baby?
Huh? Who are you?
I'm a Guardian, and he's the commander of the Alliance. How's that for backup?
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much!
Is this acceptable, Your Majesty?
Seeing as they're here as our guests, I suppose I'm in no position to object. I trust you can handle the particulars, General Electra.
Of course.
So where's this Skris you're from?
Northwest of here, up in the White Crowns.
We should hurry.
Bee!
Right, follow me!
Maxim, I want you to accompany them as well. I think His Majesty can forgive the absence of a single man. Please.
Of course, General. I will not disappoint.
Wait, but isn't the Allied army coming here from a different route? And what if the village sends a message?
I will remain behind to handle such affairs.
Thanks, Nell. I appreciate it.
If that's settled, we should depart.
All right, the rescue team is on the case. Our bearing is,
It's northwest of here.
Don't worry, Rudy. We'll save those kids.
I shall do all in my power to aid you.
We had best be quick about it.
Well, how'd it go, Rudy? Are they sending help?
You're looking at it. This is Marissa of the Guardians, and Noah, commander of the Alliance.
I take it those kids are still in the cave?
We don't have much time. Let's go save them.
Oh, thank you so much. The cave is on the north side of the village, but it's full of horrible monsters.
Please, my daughter's down there. You have to save her.
On my honor, as a Nari Story captain, your children will be rescued.
I didn't realize how cold it'd be up here. All the more reason to reach them quickly. And once we do, I wouldn't say no to a nice, hot bowl of stew.
We'll make all the stew what you can eat, sir. Just please, save him.
Come on, let's go!
So this is the cave?
Yeah.
Don't worry. Noah, Marissa, and I will take care of everything.
Perhaps you've forgotten that I am also part of this rescue effort.
Hey, what about me?
We're wasting time. Let's move.
What's this?
Over there!
Rudy, I was so scared.
Oh, don't worry, Jus. You're safe now.
That's a relief.
Pee-boo-pee.
Where are the other kids?
I don't know, mister. We got separated while we were running.
It's okay. We'll find the other three. In the meantime, stick close to us. Got it?
Uh-huh.
On we go then.
What the? I can't move.
Don't panic, Noah. Shift your weight left and right as hard as you can, and you should be able to break free.
Phew, you were right. You know, that was kind of fun.
Quit messing around, Noah.
End of the line?
What we're gonna do is encase ourselves in ice and slide down. The momentum will carry us across the gaps.
That has to be the daftest idea I've ever heard!
You only live once. Let's try it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely...
No! 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 Make it stop! Make it stop!
Good times.
Can we do that again?
More like, can we please not? I thought my heart would stop.
Huh? Over there!
Oh, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm so sorry, Rudy.
Don't cry, Livy. You're safe now.
That's 2 down.
Let's hurry up and rescue the others.
Arlo! I was so scared, Rudy. Well, you're safe now. Is my little brother with you? Thomas? No! He ran further into the cave, and... It's okay, Arlo. Thomas is a tough kid. He can take care of himself. But there's a really scary monster back there!
One who's no match for us.
So, one kid left then?
Yeah.
I'm confident your little brother is just fine, lad.
Hobie.
Anybody get real cold all of a sudden?
Be on your guards, young ones. If you're frightened, hide behind me.
There. But where's my brother? Did that thing...
Don't even think that for a second.
You're mine!
Habibi!
You won't get through.
I'm in trouble here!
This is going all wrong.
Get him!
My fighting days.
Yeah!
Come on!
Thanks for
Back
that.
in it!
Shadow Jutsu! What? My fighting days.
Okay. Come on!
Thanks
Get
for
back
that.
in it! I don't like this.
What? My fighting days are over. Got you now. So long!
There! Marissa! Fight's not over!
Come on!
Thanks
Get
for
back
that.
in it!
There! I got you. What's
Thanks for
next?
that.
Take this!
1, 2, 3!
Moving.
This'll do. Come on,
My
get
thanks.
back in it.
You won't get through.
Goodbye!
Not good.
Yeah! Come on,
Thanks.
get back in it.
Engage!
Not good.
You won't get through.
Get him! Don't die on me!
So long!
Arcana! Come on,
Thanks.
get back in it. Next.
You won't get through.
One, two, three!
That's that, I guess.
We did! We did it!
Yeah, but where's...
Oh no. Please, don't let me be too late.
There he is! Thomas!
Ah!
Rudy!
Thomas! You're okay! You're really okay!
We found him! Hooray!
A relief shared by all. This is the last of the wayward children, yes?
Sure is. Nice.
How can I ever repay you?
I'll give you whatever you want. Just name it.
That's really not necessary. We just did what anyone would do.
Thank you, Miss Guardian. Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Poobie?
Really not used to this kind of thing.
Thanks, Noah.
Yeah, thanks, mister.
I'm sure Norrister's military would have come if they could. The timing just didn't work out.
Yes, I am certain General Electra wished it.
It's 'cause the Empire is gonna attack us, right? Well, I know it won't make up for what you did, but I want to help you fight them.
We'd be grateful. Thank you.
Is that why there's an army on the other side of the mountain pass? Because they're going to attack us?
Hold. There's an army at the mountain pass?
According to the merchant what said he saw him there. Said he went to show him his wares and they tried to lock him up. Happened only yesterday, it did.
This can only mean one thing.
Oh, guys, this stew is incredible. Warms you right down to your bones. I'm gonna go grab another bowl.
You've already had 3.
I think it best we return to Athrabolt with all speed. If the Empire's army is on the far side of the pass, they'll likely attack ere long.
Good point. We'll move out soon.
You all have my gratitude for aiding that village in its time of need.
No need to thank us. I mean, we offered.
Exactly.
Yeah, never mind us, Max. Don't you have some icy general lady to go report to? I mean, she's all you talked about on the road.
Yes? Of course. To see even a hint of a smile grace that icy face would be a reward more valuable than any treasure.
Seriously?
I assumed you, of all people, would understand this, Noah. But if not, I assure you the day will soon come when you do. For love is what changes mere boys into men.
If you say so.
Someone's coming.
Marissa, Alwi, Noah.
What's wrong, Nell?
Your Nan is in danger.
What?
Baby.
Okay, what's going on?
We have just received a report of strange tidings in the Great Wood outside Yarnan.
An Imperial invasion?
No army has been sighted as yet. But forest creatures are said to be fleeing the woods in droves.
Strange tidings indeed. Think maybe it's related to that King of the Revenants guy?
Oh, but this is madness. Not only is the Kinani army nowhere to be seen, but the Eucrisian army, which departed before them, has yet to arrive. What are we going to do?
I will dispatch troops to investigate the situation at once.
Thank you. We'll go back there right away.
Sounds like we're in a race against time. Again!
Maxim, I'm putting you in command of this. Lead your troops to Yarnan and work in tandem with the brave warriors of the Guardians.
Yes, General.
No. No! I won't allow it. Absolutely not.
Your Majesty.
Out of the question. Why? For all we know, this is some kind of imperial diversion. With our League of Nations allies yet to arrive, I'll not spare a single soldier from the defense of Athrobalt. That is an order, General.
Wait, but...
With respect, Your Majesty, the Guardians are a crucial ally. We owe it to them and ourselves to...
Since when is it your place to decide what's best for this kingdom? You think to supersede my decision? What utter gall! I've half a mind to relieve you of command.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I spoke hastily.
Blast it all! Where are those reinforcements? Don't they realize the League of Nations is in peril?
Okay, now what?
General Electra, I must object.
The king has spoken, and we will honor it. I apologize, noble Guardian warriors, but we can send you no aid.
Let's get out of here, Noah.
Right behind you. General, we're going to Yarnan. When Periel arrives, could you please explain the situation to her?
Of course.
I hope everyone in the village is all right.
Baby Pooh.
They are. I won't let anyone lay a finger on my village.
General Electra,
Ugh. I will not defy a royal order, Maxim. My hands are tied. Also, I'm not even sure King Salas is wrong. This easily could be a diversion. They say it was a surprise attack from Aldrich's Legion that sealed Eltisweiss's fate. If Norrister should fall before our allies can assemble in her defense, the League of Nations will collapse, and a great many will suffer. I do not want that. I and the army exist for the people. I cannot undermine discipline by disobeying an order. I must stay bound by my guiding principles.
I understand, General.
Thank you for what you did for Skris, and for the intel about the army beyond the peak. While I cannot mobilize our troops, I've not revoked your command. Make sure your company is ready to move the moment I give the order.
Of course, General.
What the heck does strange tidings mean anyway?
It means we better hurry back and see for ourselves.
I just hope there's still time.
We'll make it. We have to. Now let's move.
Right.
Art is an explosion. You feel it too, right? Art is liberty. Once you break free from the shackles of conformity, you can do anything. Anything at all. Ergo, art is an explosion.
It is. That's so true.
So you do feel it. I can see us becoming good friends one day, you and I. Now, are you here to commission a piece?
Actually, I want you to open a studio in my town.
Studio, you say? My own personal expanse of joy and liberty. Yeah, I can see it now. But would my freedom truly be free? My soul could never be satisfied in a gilded cage. To explode into art, unbound. Yeah. I need iron ore and mystic lumber. Oh, and of course, dire beast bone. With supplies like those, I could really stoke the fires of freedom in your town. Hot damn! You've done it! You've brought what I need. Now I can finally light the fuse of my vision. Oh, yes! Let the explosion begin.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Yes, obviously. Your city will soon be ablaze with my passion. My workshop will explode with freedom. And there, I will create whatever your heart desires.
I'm a little scared.
I see you've come back heavier. So, will you pay the 100,000 Bakwa for my services? Or won't you?
All right, here's your fee.
Handsome to loosen the purse strings. Now that's my type of man. If I was a score younger, I might even let you talk me into a romantic dinner. I'll be taking that. Thank you kindly. Oh, wipe the look of horror off your mug. I'm not gonna swindle you. You really wanted me so bad that you'd part with buttload of Bakwa?
You can't put a price on a skilled comrade.
That's so. I've decided. I likes ya. You're gutsy, and gutsy men get it done. My services are yours. Many a buyer has tried to woo me before, but you're the first to pay the full amount without so much as a word of haggling. To honor your boldness, I'm giving you half of the 100,000 back. I might have hiked the price a tad to try and scare you away.
You overcharged?
I did. But I am flattered you coughed it up, and now you get me for half what you thought. Win-win, right? The name's Prunella, and my talents are worth every bakwa. Pleasure to join you.
Everything looks pretty normal to me.
I think we made it back in time. Let's go see the Grand Warden. Wave.
Marissa! Noah! You're back!
We heard strange things were afoot out here.
Did you figure out what's going on?
No, but the signs are looking worse all the time. In fact, a bunch of patrols I sent out haven't returned. One was a team of hardened vets, too. Taking them down would be no easy feat.
What could possibly be doing all this?
It's gotta be that Skeleton King guy, right? Him and his army of revenants or whatever?
Ah! That noise.
Nil? What's wrong?
What was that?
The concealment magic will not hold much longer. They will soon learn what is happening. But it is no matter, for we have the numbers we need.
My soulless liches will overrun this place and steal nourishment from the living. The lens demands payment in blood. To sate it is my duty and my eternal wish.
And sated you shall, as agreed.
What's going on?
It feels like lens magic, but the power is vast. Also, something about it feels terribly wrong.
An enemy attack, maybe?
Okay, what the hell are those things? How many? Are they revenants?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I sense the power of a rune lens, and not just any lens. This one seems to be calling to the revenants, sustaining them somehow.
Please tell me that entire army isn't coming for us.
No! Please, no!
What do we do?
Run! Run!
Wrong. Running is the one thing we won't do. This village is special to me. I live here. I grew up here. And there's no way I'm gonna let a bunch of damn corpses defile my home.
Marissa.
She's right! We can't let them take Yarnan!
They'll pay the price for underestimating us!
We'll fight to our last breath! Enough! All of you! Think for a second. There's no way we can fend off a horde like that with our numbers.
So what are you saying? Just hand the village over to them?
If we don't, they'll kill us and take it anyway.
Fine! Then they kill us! I'd rather die than watch a bunch of undead freaks sully my home! There's no other choice.
Of course there's a choice!
Huh?
You both know better than that.
Lane! What are you... I mean, I'm glad you're safe, but, sorry, what are you getting at exactly?
Come on, Noah. You know this as well as I do. Marissa, this is your dear friend talking here. Knock it off with the heroic last stand crap. You're wrong, okay? You're so wrong!
There's nothing wrong with fighting for what you love.
Do you seriously not get it?
Lean's right. Sacrificing your lives in vain isn't the answer. The Empire overran my town and burned my home to the ground. But we ran. Which is why Aunt Martha and the other villagers are still alive today. We didn't lose the one thing that matters. Each other.
But this town matters to me, damn it!
Enough, Marissa. It's not like you to lose your cool like this.
But I have to do something.
I respect how much you love this place. I do. But let's get our priorities straight. You and everyone else come first. Then this place. You're family to me, Marissa. All the Guardians are. If we lose our town, our homes, fine. We rebuild. But there's no rebuilding if you die. The world needs Guardians too much for us to throw our lives away. And yeah, maybe there comes a time where we have to do that. But this ain't it.
I agree, Marissa. You are very important to me. So please, for my sake, don't say something so sad.
Poopy!
All right, Lean. I get it.
There you go.
Then we're all on the same page. We Guardians need to get everyone out of here. So long as we're alive, we can keep fulfilling our duty, no matter where we end up. With your blessing, Grand Warden? Yes, but first, we must stall for time so the children and others can escape. Now that's something worth risking our lives for. Guardians, secure the entrance to the village.
For what it's worth, I'm really happy to see you, Lean.
Yeah, we've been worried sick about you.
Stop worrying already. How many times do I have to remind you that I'm the luckiest girl alive?
Haha! You have not changed at all.
Anyway, I'd love to catch up, but we got a little matter of a corpse army closing in, so you guys can help there and stall for time. Meanwhile, I'll help the villagers evacuate. They could use a little luck on their side.
Just don't be reckless, okay?
Me? I'm never reckless.
Take good care of them, Lean.
You know I will.
We can't let a single revenant through until the evacuation is complete. Now move out!
Marissa, over here! They'll be on us before you know it.
It's a relief to know you're fighting at our side, Noah.
Hello? I'm also here fighting at your side.
Yes, but you always are.
Enemy sighted!
Marissa, Noah, you take that side.
On it.
Colby!
We got him!
Bought ourselves a moment's rest at least. Nope. Scratch that. More incoming!
Let him come. There's no end to them!
We have to fall back! We'll intercept them inside the village.
Marissa, Noah, no! Don't fall behind! You either, Alwi.
I've been promoted to afterthought. Joy.
We hold them here until everyone has escaped.
Agreed.
Hobby-poo!
They're here.
This feeling must be what you call fed up.
Pretty much.
I believe I have deepened my understanding of your emotional states.
So how fed up are you?
I am extremely fed up.
Is now really the time for this conversation?
All right, let's fall back a little more. Remember, we're just playing for time here. Okay, let's try to buy him a little time from this position.
I have many wonderful memories here. And now look at it.
Marissa.
This is my house. My home.
Kobe!
It's true that we have to leave here for now.
But we'll come back one day and reclaim it all.
You're right. We will. We must. Then let's go win this thing. All right. Who's next? Keep 'em coming.
Guardians. Just speaking the name vexes me. But time has robbed them of much of their former strength. Come, my liches! Bring this land under my dominion!
Is he the one behind this? I'm gonna take him down.
Easy, Marissa. No throwing our lives away, remember? We keep a level head, analyze the situation, and take the optimal course of action. That's the Guardian way.
I have your back, Marissa. So please, do not put yourself in any needless danger.
You've got Noah and me too. Remember that.
Okay, time to withdraw, everybody. And I mean everybody.
All right.
This is not goodbye, Marissa. We'll return to this village one day. It is my home, too, after all.
Habibi.
We finally made it. Everyone who left the village ahead of us should already be here.
Noah! Marissa!
Maxim?
I heard your village was overrun, and I'm grievously sorry I was not there to help. All the evacuees have been taken to the castle.
Thank you.
I do not deserve your gratitude. You helped me save my people, yet I was unable to aid yours.
It's not your fault, Maxim.
What's the situation here?
Countess Periel has arrived, along with the Euchristian army. She has asked you and Marissa to join her at the castle for a summit.
Understood. Oh, and one last thing. My sister Lean should be among the refugees. Could you please send her to join me? It would mean a lot to me.
You have my word.
So, Periel and the others are here?
Let's go, let's go!
Periel, Sane, you two came to help?
Naturally.
We heard what happened at the Guardian's village. That must have been quite the ordeal.
We're here to fight with you, and thank goodness we made it in time.
I advised His Majesty to remain in Euchris.
You and Eiyuden both try to dissuade me. I admit I may not be able to contribute much, but I still felt I should fight with you. Symbolically, I suppose.
Most gracious Majesty, your presence here will make the next step go more smoothly.
What step is that?
We have called a summit with Norrister and Keenan. Before we face the Empire, there is another battle to win.
Here we suffer again.
Don't you mean, here we go again?
Here we go, suffer again.
I believe we are all assembled.
The last time we gathered like this was to negotiate the Norsfarian purchase with Aldrich. But the world is a very different place now.
And where do things stand with the Dukes?
General Electra, if you would.
Yes, Your Majesty. This information comes on behalf of intelligence supplied by Commander Noah of the Alliance and the valiant Guardian Marissa. There is a strong possibility the Imperial Army will invade Norrister via White Crown Pass in the Egon North Caps.
The Alliance, is it? So, they've given a name to the untrained rabble that pulled you Chris out of the fire.
I'm not certain that's the best way to,
Correct. It is better to say they saved us. We'd not have held the enemy at bay without their help, and neither will you. Duke Aldrich commands tremendous power. His army is so great that even the combined might of our three nations cannot hold him back. We need the strength of every nation in the League, and Commander Noah and the Alliance have proven themselves capable of bringing people together.
Our castle has welcomed allies from every race, from the Shi'arks to the Tree Folk.
And here I thought it was young Countess Groom hatching all these petty plans.
Bless you, Highness.
Noah, was it? The young lady has little skill when it comes to hiding her ambitions. But what cause have you to fight?
My cause? It's to protect as many people as I can.
Ha! That seems a rather simple-minded way to look at the world.
I've seen too many things in this war, and seen too many people dragged into it against their will. It has to stop. I believe that now more than ever.
A fine answer, spoken with the fire of youth. But the young commander would be wise to remember that passion alone cannot win a war.
Or perhaps such passions are precisely what is needed.
Humans are eager creatures, quicker to profess than they are to practice. I hope there's more to his words than wind.
Perhaps His Highness might first explain the absence of the Keenani army. Will they be arriving before or after the battle?
We had more immediate concerns.
Just before we set out, someone set fire to a number of the outposts we were using to provision our army. It forced us to transport supplies from more remote outposts, which delayed the march.
The work of the Dukes.
Most likely. Confound him.
That is distressing. If the Empire reaches us before the Kinani army, any hope of victory will be dashed.
I assure you we are moving as quickly as we can.
And if that is not enough,
then we'll just have to slow the Empire down.
bold words. Have you a plan?
If you can provide a map of White Crown Pass, I will see it accomplished.
So, this alliance of yours can handle a mission of such consequence?
We can and will, Highness.
Then by all means, let us see what the mighty young leader can do.
I trust there are no objections, Commander Noah.
I've learned never to doubt you when you're up to something. Let's do it.
I knew we would waste time fencing with one another over who is the bigger leader.
Duke Aldrich understands the League's pressure points. Who knows what else he'll try besides attacking Kinan's provisions?
I don't know squat about this Aldrich person, but he already sounds like an insufferable ass.
Oh, I think you and I are going to get along very nicely.
So what's the plan to slow him down?
I will require a little time to hammer that out. You've only just arrived and must be tired, Commander. Why don't you take your ease at the inn?
We should head to Maxim's and help get the villagers settled in.
Yes, I'm certain more will be arriving in the coming hours and days.
So, don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but are you sure you'll come up with a plan in time, mate?
It's that, or I'll have to start entertaining the idea of losing.
Melridge could have at least dropped a hint about how we're gonna slow the imps down.
Something to look forward to, I guess.
I wonder if Melridge has worked out his plan.
Thank you for giving me time, Commander Noah.
Did you come up with anything?
I believe I have.
Must you all work through the night like this? You really should take better care of yourselves.
The boss can be pretty strict, but working with him is fascinating.
Let's discuss the operation. Miss Iris, if you would.
True to its name, White Crown Pass is covered year-round in heavy weather. But in a bit of good news for us, it's also prone to avalanches.
And are we expecting one of those soon?
No. So we're going to cause one instead.
We can do that?
We've carefully pored over the maps we were provided to study the peak's shape. We have identified 3 locations where, with a sufficient explosion, we could trigger controlled avalanches and impede the Imperial Army's progress.
Do we need all 3?
Yes, That's the only way to get enough volume to bury the pass.
What kind of explosions are we talking here? Magic?
Nope, we'd need way too many people to produce that much firepower. We're gonna use imp tech called runic charges. I've seen them in action before. They pack quite a punch.
Runic charges? If such a thing exists, I'm not privy to it.
They're a type of explosive that was in production at our research facility. Raw lens power is what creates the blast. I wasn't directly involved, but I heard he'd been using them on the down low.
He, as in the Dukes?
That makes sense, actually. Aldrich has been focusing his efforts on channeling the rune lens's power into weapons anyone can wield. Those charges must be one such product.
I understand his reasoning, as the power of a rune lens depends on individual talent. They are difficult to put to military use.
We also wouldn't have the rune tank without the Duke's funding. But nothing excuses what he's doing at the lab.
Agreed. He's crossed a line.
So that's the kind of man we're up against.
Anyway, the charges are pretty unpredictable and can only be manufactured in small quantities. From what I heard, they're only approved for use during special operations.
Long story short, me, Ivy, and Codell took a crack at making some, based on what Guru and everyone remembered. It requires a special grade of raw lens, but we were able to make just enough, and I guarantee they pack a punch.
A shame we can't put such a powerful weapon into general use.
We'd be hard-pressed to gather enough raw lens at that grade.
Oh, another thing! We built a regule that will let us trigger a timed explosion by controlling how quickly magical energy is siphoned off the lens.
So the plan is to place those in the 3 locations you mentioned.
Yes, but we must ensure the explosions trigger simultaneously.
We should finish the job quickly, since there's no telling when the enemy will arrive.
Quite so, which is why I will be asking Commander Noah, Lieutenant Sane, and Guardian Marissa to lead the 3 teams that will be placing the charges.
Fine by me.
Me as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
You want out?
Just messing with you. I was about to volunteer.
Poo-poo-poo!
The leader of the Alliance, an Imperial dissenter, and one of the Guardian's finest warriors teaming up on a go-for-broke mission? This will be fantastic publicity.
Lady Periel?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
Right then. Our 3 team leaders should proceed to White Crown Pass at once. The rest of us will be right behind you. Once you reach the pass, be ready to split into your respective teams.
The pass is north of here, in case you get lost.
Let's get going, everyone. The Imperial Army can make the crossing any day now.
No objections here.
We've got this.
Very well. Who else will be accompanying you?
Is everything in place?
90% of our planned expeditionary forces have assembled. They will be ready to march in a few days.
Who is the holdout? General Goldwyn?
Correct. However, he has been given a formal order on behalf of the throne. He will fall in line. Despite his attempts to stall us.
Huh. What does that fool hope to achieve?
Truly.
He poses no threat. Regardless, we have a more important matter to discuss. I recently learned that our plans to cross Snow Peak Pass have been leaked to the enemy.
It matters not. While we are ready to move out, the Kanane army is still scrambling to amass provisions.
You are forgetting another concern.
An ambush?
Impossible. Our scouts have already determined there are no hiding places along the way for a force of any size.
All true. And yet, the League of Nations has someone very clever advising them. Wars are not decided by numbers, but by character, by the resolute, the wise, and the faithful. Many people claim, falsely I might add, to possess such character. But it's the few who truly have it that will give you trouble, even when you have them outnumbered.
Wise words, Your Grace. But I swear my faith and loyalty to you are beyond question.
White Crown Pass is north of here. Let's be off.
Ooh, so this mission comes down to the three of us. I just hope we can all play nice.
What do you mean?
Don't you two have some kind of rivalry going on?
Actually, the one time Sane and I went head-to-head, he took me down.
Victory and defeat are but a breath apart.
Really? Interesting. We'll have to spar sometime.
Noah, there you are.
Hey, Maxim.
Apologies, but I fear your sister is nowhere to be found. I asked about, and apparently she absconded after saying something about getting a whiff of antiquity, and how...
The runes smile on me because I'm the luckiest girl alive.
Yes, that's it verbatim, actually. Regardless, no one has seen her since.
Well, thanks for telling me. At least Lean can hold her own.
She certainly can.
Let's get moving.
Alas, yet again my search ends in vain. Oh, where must I venture to partake of the flavor once more?
Is everything all right?
Oh my, forgive me. You caught me musing aloud. Are you a traveler? Good day to you. I am but a humble fox sitting becalmed in the lee of memory.
Well, I'm Noah. Is there anything I can do to help?
How kind of you to ask. This must be the whims of fate. as I do indeed find myself in dire need of assistance. It just so happens that I'm in the midst of a personal journey, wherein I endeavor to awaken my potential as a bride through culinary competence.
Whoa, you're getting married? Congratulations! But should you really be traveling alone? It's all kinds of dangerous out there.
Oh gosh, no. I have yet to find my one true soulmate. And as for the danger, you need not worry. My spear and I can fend for ourselves.
You could learn a thing or two from her, I reckon.
However, I am embarrassed to say that my prowess in battle has come at the cost of most other talents. My dear mother has endeavored to teach me what she can, lest I become a spinster, yet my skill in the kitchen has still been found wanting. Slicing with a knife felt all too cumbersome, so I turned to my spear, and lo, the cutting board was sundered in twain. Rather than simmer gently, clearly inefficient dawdling, I stoked the fires to glorious peaks of flame, yielding naught but charcoal. My miso soup, a truly fundamental dish, salty mush. My sweets, indescribable lumps of every hue aside the expected one.
Found wanting sounds like an understatement.
After pushing my mother to wit's end, she showed me the door with an oath and bade me learn the basics of cooking before returning home. And such is how this fox was cast into the wild.
So basically, you want to learn how to cook?
Oh no! At present, I'm quite incapable. But the item I seek will, I hope, unlock my mind and enable me to understand my problem with more clarity.
What are you looking for?
I cannot quite recall. It's something I ate when I was little. I think if I had another taste of it, it would spark something. But alas, for all the lands I have visited, I have yet to remember its name, let alone its sapor. Here is what I can tell you. It contained a variety of vegetables, and such was its flavor that even one bite lifted the spirits. And it had notes of fish, despite not containing any. You wouldn't happen to know what it is?
I don't know much about cooking myself. Oh, but I bet Kurtz could help. I'll see if I can figure it out.
Thank you. I will tarry here and ponder my future.
Kurtz, mind if I call on your expertise?
What's the matter, Noah?
I'm looking for a certain dish. It's got lots of veggies in it, and its flavor cheers you up. And, oh yeah, and it's sort of fishy, even though it doesn't have any fish in it. Ring any bells?
Huh. Will you be having that right now, then?
Oh, it's not for me. It's for this person I met who ate it when she was little, and now she can't remember, and so she can't get married.
You'll bend over backwards for just about anyone, won't you? But you came to the right man.
So you know what it is?
And since not knowing drives me up the wall, I'm gonna find out. The wait is over. The recipe you seek is a bygone culinary favorite called vegetable milk soup. And that's not to say people don't make it anymore. They do, and it's quite popular. But the ingredients, preparation style, even the name has changed over time. Yo, stay put. I'll prepare a bowl for you right now. I give you vegetable milk soup. What your friend craves is a taste of her childhood. Whether I've captured that or not has yet to be seen, but I tried my best. Go on then, don't keep her waiting.
Thanks, Kurtz. Is this what you're looking for?
Oh, what is it? May I have that? I don't believe it. Noah, I know how rude it is to ask, but might I try some of this?
Oh, well, sure.
Thank you. This is the recipe. I am certain of it. The soup is neither too sweet nor too salty, and the aroma carries up the nose and laps at the mind with visions of seafood. I could cry. It's bringing back so many memories. Noah, what is this called?
It's called vegetable milk soup.
That's it? That's the whole name? Oh, I am so sorry. I shouldn't laugh.
You won't hurt my feelings. I didn't make it. One of my comrades did. I think I might have convinced him it was for the greater good or something. He's very passionate and sincere when it comes to cooking. He knows how much it means to people. Personally, I'm just really happy you like it.
Passion and sincerity. Is that what it is? Noah, the scales have fallen from my eyes.
Huh?
Thank you. At long last, I am beginning to think there is hope for me. Oh, and... henceforth, you may call me Foxiel, bride in the making. And now I must repay you for the nourishment of body and mind. I will make my spear dance for you, and also try not to destroy your kitchen.
But it's kind of hard to refute when there's a witness. He said west, so doesn't that mean...
Brother, I am not hunting a dragon. No stinking way. They can ask Gar or Mio or somebody else who won't get turned into roast giblets in 3 seconds.
Well, they're gonna need an escort, at least.
Hey, what's wrong? Something happened?
Oh, Commander, you're not gonna believe this, sir, but there's been a dragon sighting.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's behaving erratically. A hunter found it in the woods, And while it didn't attack, it wasn't too friendly when you tried to approach.
Okay. Probably should take care of that. Do you know the location?
Yeah, it's the... What do you call that road the Guardians use? The old road, the elbow... Oh, I hate geography. Anyway, it's out in that direction, sir.
The Eldroad. Got it.
Thanks for stepping in, sir. The hunter who reported the sighting mentioned a glow that looked like raw lens. You might want to take along an expert on that.
Raw lens. Who would know the most about that?
I heard you guys talking. A dragon imbued with raw lens? That could be very interesting. Mind bringing me along when you go investigate?
Oh, hey, you're back! You ready this time?
I'm good to go.
That's what I'm talking about. Momentum! Jump right in! See? You were born for this. It's time to set sail for big adventure and big treasure. Oh, and the hunting site is to the west. Don't get us lost. And away we go!
Is this the place?
Yep. They call it the Den of the Dunes.
I'm guessing that's not because dunes live here. So what does?
Oh, you know, something extremely huge and deadly. Inside of which is the raw lens we're after.
It's inside the monster?
Oh, come on, you'll be fine. Look how strong you are.
Because you've done a real thorough check, right?
I can see it in your eyes, Noah. That's all I need to tell.
Mm-hmm. Very convincing.
Quinn! My gal! How's the hunting?
Dykstra? Why you here? You better not be planning to grab that raw lens out from under my nose.
Easy, friendo. Be chill. Everything is copacetic. Dykstra knows when he's no match for a job, okay? This one is all yours. Smell you later.
Who was that?
You mean that Styrin trying to edge in on my treasure? Dykstra's a fellow lens hunter. He's not such a bad guy, even if he does tend to be a little too loosey-goosey about his work. If that hunk of steak is calling it quits, then whatever creature we're up against must be tough as nails. We better proceed with caution.
Quinn, I think we're getting really warm.
Very sharp, Noah. You're a natural at this.
Is this the monster you were talking about?
Maybe. It looks pretty puny if we're being honest. Only one way to find out, though. It's on the
after it!
There it is!
This must be its true form. Makes you wonder why it bothered with the other one.
Get ready!
Ah! It's getting away again! Hurry, Noah!
On it!
Okay, Buster. This time, I'm taking that raw lens that's inside you. What in the... Oh my!
It's huge!
Nobody told me about this! One, two, three! Come on! What? Yeah!
One, two,
and three!
hold on! What?
Have some of this!
Arcana! Come on!
There you
I'm
are.
taking it!
Pulling! One, two, three!
One, two,
And three!
hold on!
Pulling!
This'll do! You all right?
Thanks.
Moving.
Arcana! Come on, get stuck in it!
Sword!
That's enough out of you!
Oh. I hope that was the last round.
Oh my goblets! Noah, look at this hull! I mean, it's not a finished rune lens or a primal lens, but as raw lens goes, this is some high-grade stuff. I owe you big time for this!
Oh, do you now?
Uh-oh. What's he gonna ask for? Lucky for you, I'm in a good mood. So, if it's within my power, I'll try to come through for you. But I'm not giving you the raw lens, just so we're clear.
In that case, I think we should team up.
As in, what? Become lens hunting partners? Sorry, that's not something I'm keen on doing on a permanent basis.
No, I mean you should join the Alliance. We're looking for able comrades.
Oh, I see, the Alliance. Wait, the Alliance? You mean the army that's fighting Galdia? Big ask, Noah.
Can't talk you into it?
Nah, I'm in. Heard they walked off with your primal lens. If I stick with you, I might be able to get a look at it one day. Consider my services and skill set yours. Together, we'll achieve the Alliance's ultimate goal of obliterating the Empire and stealing back the primal lens.
Not our ultimate goal.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Art is explosion!
Rune research will progress nicely.
Sweet sugar toast. This is dire. If the creature has grown as big as they say... No. That's impossible. It was such a tiny little thing. Then again, after 100 years, all bets are off. But that would mean it's... Oh, please. What am I saying? It's not my fault. I am far too fetchingly adorable to make a mistake. Bungling is not in my vocabulary. And yet, the problem remains. I suppose I could take care of it alone. But why face a menace to Seul when the world is full of willing meat shields? Nice. You there, young man. Don't you cut a rugged figure. Not too rugged, mind you. People drowning in their own muscles are so distracting. But those vanilla good looks of yours should help guide the eye toward the adorable main act. Yours truly. Oh yes, you'll do just fine. Let's say we join forces and help a few people out.
Help them how?
You haven't heard? There's a dreadful monster that's taken up in a cave east of town, down by the shore.
What kind of dreadful monster?
Oh, well, from what I hear, once upon a time, some incredibly talented sorcerer was conducting an experimental ritual. But confound it, he left behind the raw lens he was using, and, actually, what I mean is the experiment went awry entirely on its own and birthed a creature of pure nightmares.
Okay.
And we can't have that, now can we? People are too afraid to even take their boats out. Don't you want to help? Doing a good deed is simply the best feeling. Not to mention all the pats on the back you'll get. From the air about you, I thought you'd jump at the...
Yes, I'm in. I love helping people. Let's do it.
That's the spirit, Schnookums. If only all your peers were so eager. Shall we depart forthwith?
Heck yeah! What are we waiting for? Let's go right now.
Yes. Do you think maybe you're being a little too eager? Do people ever tell you that? Although, I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Now, follow me, yes? I'll have us at the cavern faster than you can say. Who is this pinnacle of cuteness I'm traveling with? Which is to say, off we go.
I'm gonna help those people so dang hard.
There's my little cupcake. You certainly took your time. Still, what matters is that you're here. Shall we resume the great monster hunt?
Ready when you are, Momo.
Whoopee! I love the enthusiasm. If only all the youth of today had your get up and go.
Looks like we'll reach the back of the cavern soon.
Oh yes, this is definitely the place. The seal is intact. That's good. I'll just quietly pat myself on the back for that one.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Right, on we go. So it seems this is where the experiment took place. I thought for certain we'd have stumbled upon that greedy gobbler by now. Perhaps they fed me some tall tale. In which case, I'm absolved. Not that a perfect cutie like myself would err in the first place.
Momo, would you mind telling me what's really going on here?
The secret to perfect cuteness? Oh, that's quite impossible. I mean, where to begin?
No, I don't mean that. What's happening? Let's do this!
Swift and certain.
There we go. Pull it together.
Thanks for that.
Oh, yeah.
Keep at it. Just so.
Oh, yeah. Steady now.
Hit my day. They got me.
Get better.
Thanks for that. Keep it up! I'm using this! Back on your feet!
Thanks!
There! I gotcha!
All you want.
Ready?
It's the wall!
There we go.
Ready?
It's the wall!
Yeah!
Get better!
Thanks!
Now, so long!
Ready?
It's the wall!
Here we go! You okay?
Here we go!
What's next?
Keep at it!
One, two, three!
Come on!
Oh, yeah!
Gotcha now. So long!
Yeah! Ready?
It's the wall!
There! Back on your feet!
Here goes! Oh! Ready?
It's the wall!
One, two, three!
There we go. Pull it together.
Thanks for that.
Keep at it.
Yes!
Who's the strongest and cutest of them all now? Oh, that's right. It's still me.
What was that all about? And how in the world did you get a cannon in here?
Well, Schnookums, now that I've recovered the raw lens I activated and undone my little boo-boo, I suppose I can tell you. My name is Moriarty Gardestein, and I'm the greatest sorcerer of my age. Centuries of intense magical study have shaped me into the vision of delight that stands before you. This cavern is one of many research stations I once created. Although, I had to abandon it due to a little mishap.
Okay.
Poor dear, your mind must be swimming. It's not often one stands before such a great and powerful sorcerer.
So, let me get this straight. You're a cute little girl on the outside, but a centuries-old super mage on the inside?
Wrong!
Oh, so you were exaggerating about the centuries part?
Wrong again. And I'm no cute little girl, thank you.
But I thought you liked being called cute. You kept saying as much.
No, I mean I'm a boy, silly Billy.
Oh. Oh! Sorry about before. I didn't mean to jump to any conclusions.
Nor should you. When the world is full of so many wonders, Schnookums. Now, shall I let you in on a very special secret?
Okay.
Now, listen carefully, because I have to whisper. It took me centuries of intense research to learn this secret. Which means it's for your ears alone. Are you ready? Here it is. Cuteness triumphs over all. The silence of ultimate comprehension.
Yeah, sure. All I know is that magic as great as yours goes way over my head.
Give it time, Schnookums. One day you'll understand. Now, I believe I'll make myself comfortable at your humble abode.
Excuse me?
You think I didn't know about that rough, tough alliance you lead, Cupcake? What you need is my magic and impeccable cuteness to guide your army to victory. I'll have your every enemy just dying in capitulation.
Thanks, I guess.
Everything is prepared on our side, Commander Noah.
That was quite a climb. Sorry we couldn't get here faster. Whew.
It's fine. We haven't been waiting long.
So from here, we split into 3 teams like we discussed.
Correct. If there are no objections, Commander, I would like to commence the operation right away.
Better do it before the Imperial Army gets here.
They'll never know what hit them.
Oh, baby.
We cannot fail. This is the only way we will buy enough time for the Kinani army to reach Norista.
Okay, so let me take you through where the runic charges need to go. Let's start with Sane's team. You'll be placing a charge on the western ridge. I marked the exact location on this map.
We will accompany you, Lieutenant.
I mean, you can't have an adventure without Team Galdia, right?
Hey, up! We'll do this together. Right, Sane?
Thank you all.
Who else will you be taking?
Seems like we're the first ones out.
Be careful.
Yeah, don't slip. That first step's a doozy.
According to Miss Iris's instructions, this should be the first location.
Okay. But there's no way forward.
So be it. We'll just wait here a spell.
I imagine that Marissa girl is probably hitting the trail right about now, huh?
She should be, yes.
So she's a guardian, eh? I bet nothing scares that one. Girls like her are keepers, I tell you that. Say, Sane, you wouldn't mind if I took a crack at a little international diplomacy, would you?
International diplomacy?
Yeah, you know, maybe just...
Second Lieutenant.
What? I didn't even get specific.
It's our turn to leave, right?
Yes, we've finished verifying the detonation site. You are clear to proceed.
This'll be a good chance to put in some practice before we hit the real battlefield.
You're coming?
Of course I am. You think I came all this way just to let you have all the kicks? Besides, you lucked out. Any mission with me on the roster is guaranteed easy breezy.
May I join you as well, Marissa?
Of course, Nell. You're always welcome.
Thank you. This pleases me.
Wave, on the other hand, I'll just have to put up with.
Hey, not nice. When you were little, you used to follow me around everywhere. Called me Wei, remember?
When are you gonna let that go already?
Who else will be accompanying you?
Alwi and Lillian seemed keen to come along. All right, let's head out.
Yep. So long as you've got me and Lillian, we're gonna leave those other teams in the dust.
It's not a race, are we?
All right. Marissa, I'm sending your team to the eastern ridge. Does the map make sense to you?
Map and terrain scan complete. I have set a waypoint for the detonation site.
Perfect. Let's get moving.
Hey, Marissa! Girl, what are the odds of running into you here?
Lean? I should be asking you the same thing.
Poopy!
I am so glad you're all right, Lean.
Hey, the runes always smile on this lucky girl.
Yes, I am well aware.
So, what you doing here?
What are we doing here?
Pooh! Poopy poo!
We're in the middle of trying to slow the Imperial Army's advance.
Interesting. Very interesting. I thought trouble might be brewing, and by gum, my intuition was spot on. Guess I'll just have to help out. Let's get this show on the road!
It feels nice to travel with you again, Lean.
Not to be cliche, but are we there yet?
Scanning terrain and comparing against map data. No, we are only halfway.
Oh, what's the matter, Marissa? You fizzling out already? You were always a ball of energy in the Greatwood. Guess the mountains aren't quite your playground?
I'm not fizzling. Guardians don't fizzle. But, yes, I suppose I do prefer the forest. You just feel the life all around you there, you know?
Waxing poetic so she doesn't have to keep climbing. Clever.
I am not.
Poopy!
Come on, let's keep at it.
Yes. According to Miss Iris's projections, we're supposed to be the first group to reach our position.
You know, Marissa, adventuring like this reminds me of when I first met you and Nil.
You mean the Rune Barrows? Where we found her?
My contiguous memory begins the moment I met you two. It is a very special moment. I made certain to create several backups.
I remember how surprised I was when you all came back to the village. I never met such unusual people.
Hey, I'm not unusual. I mean, outside of being exceptionally lucky and blessed.
I disagree with your suggestion that Lean and I belong in the same category.
These three couldn't come from more different places, and they're still peas in a pod.
I know, right? Ugh.
We should be nearing the location the luscious professor told us about.
Oh, we're at Luscious now?
Referencing terrain. Initiating sonic scan. This is the place, with certainty.
Great! Now let's go set that runic charge thingy. I've got places to go, people to see. Busy girl over here.
You're wandering off on another adventure? Noah's already worried about you, you know.
Ah, it'll be fine. I trust him, he trusts me. No big deal.
I'm placing the charge. The runic charge is armed and in position.
Beautiful! Another mission in the bag. What would you say I contributed this time? 70%? More?
Lean, you haven't changed a bit.
I hope Noah and Sane are having similar luck.
Colby.
Alrighty, team, it's our turn to hit the road. Take it away, Noah.
You know, when we first set off to explore the barrows with the kid, I never thought it would spiral into a mess like this.
The world works in mysterious ways.
You can say that again. Still, such things are what makes life interesting.
Come on, kiddo, we ain't gonna let Sane and Marissa outdo us, right? Get those legs moving.
Since when is it a competition?
Who else do you wish to join you?
Here's the charge. Your assigned location is...
The Northern Ridge, right? Yeah, I've already got it implanted in the old noggin. This mission is in good hands.
And you remember the rest of the briefing? All of it?
Yep, absolutely no problem. Like I said, good hands. Great hands, in fact. Excellent hands.
Well, we know Leon is functioning correctly.
I am nothing if not consistent. Consistently adorable, consistently dashing, consistently Leon.
Which is what we're afraid of.
Well, Captain, you ready to lead the watch one more time?
Yep. Let's get moving.
Huh? Wait, Leanne, isn't this the place Ms. Iris mentioned?
The what? Look out, Noah! Crevasse, dead ahead! Phew. Good thing I didn't forget the briefing.
You definitely forgot the briefing.
I made you think I did. Yikes. No way we're getting across this.
One has to admire Ms. Iris's expertise. She was able to visualize these obstacles merely by looking at a map of the terrain.
Just goes to show, wars are fought by more than just the folks swinging the swords.
Agreed. We never would have gotten this far without everyone's help.
Let's give the lieutenant the signal. If everything went smoothly, his team should be in place.
Ooh, I want to do this part. Yodelay!
You're about to yell.
Wrong! I was gonna yodel!
Any kind of noise can be enough to set off an avalanche, Leon. I'll just use my rune lens to send a visual signal instead.
There it is, sir. Noah's signal. I've got eyes on where they're cut off.
Good. Paul, make your preparations.
On it! Okay, let's see. Based on her projections... Okay, there. I checked my calculations against Ms. Iris's map and put the marker in position. We're good to go.
The rest is up to you, Lieutenant.
Right.
Feels like I've seen this picture before.
Incredible. It worked just like she said it would.
Those behind-the-scenes folks really know what they're doing.
Aren't we all behind the scenes on this mission?
Fair enough.
Let's give Sane the second signal.
Leave it to me, Yoda! Oh, right. Avalanche.
There's the second signal, sir. Looks like Noah's team will be able to cross.
That's one objective down. Now we just have to place the bomb.
Right. Let's go.
Based on Miss Iris's map, we should be approaching the detonation site.
Yeah! This is the place! Time to bust out the runic charge! I designed the lens regule, Code L took care of the raw lens refinement and magic siphoning, and Ivy engineered the yield adjuster mechanism. I read Code L's dissertation back when I was living in the Empire. I never dreamed of meeting him, let alone collaborating with him. And Ivy works with such finesse. I mean, that mechanism is like a living thing. I clearly have a lot to learn.
Sounds like Paul's got a new favorite girl. Better keep that passion in check before Sylvie gets jealous.
What? Hey, no! It's not like that at all.
What do you think, Sane? How bad has Paul got it?
No! I don't have anything!
I may be the wrong person to ask, but I don't think there's anything wrong with Paul falling for someone.
Which I didn't.
Let's save the horseplay for the Academy barracks, yes? Right now, we should set the charge and head back.
Exactly. Thank you. What she said. Okay, that should do it. The regule will ensure that all 3 charges detonate at the appointed time.
This is going to be quite the show.
Let's just hope Noah and Marissa had equal success.
Yes. Let's hope indeed.
Now that the crevasse is filled in, we should be able to proceed.
Are you sure it's safe? We're not gonna, whoosh through the snow?
It seems to have settled well enough.
Still, it never hurts to be careful. How much further to the detonation site, Leanne? We there yet?
Yep. I mean, sure. I think so.
I thought we were in excellent hands.
Watch it, kiddo. I've been doing this job days longer than you. Now, where did I put that map?
I'm fairly certain this is the place.
What? Mimi, you remember?
Ms. Iris had already given me a look at the map when you snatched it away.
Huh. Lady knows how to set up a contingency plan.
Ha ha, very funny. Noah, just set the charge already, and make it snappy.
Yeesh, what did you do for fun in the 2 days before I came along?
All set. Now we just wait for go time and kaboom! The imps are gonna find White Crown Pass to be significantly less passable.
Then turn around and go home if we're lucky. But even if not, it'll cost them a whole bunch of time.
I would like to think so, but nothing is a given considering the craftiness of the Dukes. Shall we head back, Noah?
Yeah. Let's hope Sane and Marissa manage to pull their side of this off.
I don't see why not. Both are leading exceptional teams.
Yup. I mean, we can't be the only perfect ones.
Damn right.
Keep it up. We're almost there.
Everything seems to have gone smoothly.
If this works and we manage to stall the Empire...
So, my master's suspicions were on the mark.
Who's there?
A king walks this way, and all the rats can do is scurry and defile. I cannot abide such wickedness.
Ah, Pawn of Aldrich. Full of yourself. Got it. Of course he'd have someone sniffing around here.
Stay sharp, everyone. This is no ordinary foe.
Yeah, I feel it too. We're in big trouble.
Now, repent in blood!
Fast for it!
Charge! Charge!
What?
Gotcha!
Impossible. You
Damn it! No!
will yield!
Not good.
we go. Pull it together.
Ready?
It's a wall!
Good.
You will yield!
He's way too tough.
You cannot harm me. My spirit is hardened steel. My fealty unassailable. And that is the last truth you will ever know!
Noah!
Who's this guy? General Heinrich.
An Imperial general. Sounds like a fight's brewing.
No, we don't fight this man. We run.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
That's not why we should run.
What do you mean?
Tick, 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 boom.
No! No! What have you done?
Quickly, everyone!
I'll kill you yet! You maggots!
Is everyone all right?
Our team's all accounted for.
Ours too.
Likewise. Also, Guardians don't die on mountains.
Wait, where's Lean? You don't think she...
Lean was here?
She's fine. Took off a while ago, actually. Something about having things to do.
Also concerning.
So you recognize that guy, Hildy?
He's Aldrich's man. The Dukes gave him a seat at the table in exchange for quelling a rural uprising. He's usually quite level-headed, until the wrong thing sets him off.
You don't say.
Why do I feel like we're gonna run into him again?
All that matters now is that the operation was a success. We should hurry back to Athrobalt.
Good idea. We've got a head start, and we should use it.
You should all be proud of what we accomplished here.
Guess we'll start back too. Real battle's still ahead of us. Think it's safe to say that plan worked a treat. Now we need to prepare for a direct confrontation with the Dukes.
We heard the operation was a smashing success, Noah.
Skillfully executed, Commander. You've delayed the Imperial invasion for weeks, at least.
Any tidings from the Kinani army?
They're preparing to march and will arrive in Athrobalt in several days.
Now we can face the Duke's forces at our full strength. I'm going to wash that smirk off his face with his own tears.
And
And yet, I still have two concerns. The Revenant Horde and the Kinani army's sluggish pace.
They must still be struggling to stay provisioned.
Pardon the intrusion, ma'am.
Yes? What is it?
I have a message from our scouts stationed near White Crown Pass. The Empire is conducting a large-scale construction effort to bypass the demolished trail.
What? How long until they break through?
They've deployed massive numbers of laborers and engineers. I'd say we have only a matter of days before they march on Athrobalt.
This can't be happening.
Damn you, Aldrich.
He clearly planned for the possibility the pass might be compromised. More significantly, this tells us Duke Aldrich has taken full control of the Empire and isn't afraid to wield his newfound power.
We ran into one of his generals in the pass. It's clear he wasn't just there to look around.
Electra, your counsel! The Kinani troops will reach us in time, yes?
I will send a runner and request they make haste, Your Majesty. However, it is anyone's guess which army will reach Athrobalt's walls first.
If they arrive simultaneously, it will throw our plan into chaos. We must stall the Empire.
And what do you propose?
We take the troops we have and bring the battle to them. That will slow their advance and buy us time. Once we unite with Kinan's troops, we can fight a more decisive battle. It's the only choice now that waiting is off the table.
But can we win?
There are no absolutes in war, but you either grab the beast by the horns or get gored by it.
I concur with General Electra's proposal. It's the only choice.
Looks like we'd best brace for some rough days ahead, Noah.
Yeah. I should have seen this coming.
I hate that stupid man and his stupid, filthy smirk! Ugh!
You can't do him in with words, Periel.
Well, I'm sure is everything going to try! Ugh!
In any case, the Alliance must fight the next battle without Kinan's assistance. I'll ready the troops at once.
Cassius, about the matter we spoke of?
Of course, sire. His Majesty, King Yuma, has decreed the Alliance take temporary command of Euchris's army. The Empire's might is vast. We cannot defeat them if we continue to behave like sheep with too many shepherds. Henceforth, you may give me orders as you see fit.
Is this acceptable, Noah? I know you can lead us through this battle, so I wish to remove every obstacle.
Thank you, Yuma.
King Yuma.
It's fine, Cassius.
If that's settled, I'll include the Euchristian forces in my preparations. Commander Noah, you should rest.
But I want to help.
You can help by being primed, poised, and ready to act at the crucial moment. That is what a true leader does. Can't have you kneeling over before the big day now, can we? Now go on. Off with you, shoo!
Is it me, or did she just kick me out?
Everyone's worried about you, Noah. So go get some sleep, okay? I'm sleepy. Let's find an inn.
Sleep it all off, champ.
Agreed.
Message from General Electra, Commander. Preparations for the battle are complete, and your presence is requested at the castle.
It's been one thing after another for days, but now we're finally at the turning point.
If everything's good to go, we should get going too.
Yeah, this is it. The final battle.
All preparations are in place, Commander Noah.
Our scouts report the Imperial Army is nearing the intercept location.
We must strike a mighty blow, dull their momentum, and buy enough time for the Khinani army to reach Athribald. That is our only objective.
Yar, the water ships what bore us here were, fearsome indeed. But now that we're on land, the Shi'arks be unstoppable.
Until your war with the Empire is finished, I'm still on contract.
The Guardians stand with you as well.
Aldrich is going to pay for running roughshod over the forest.
Me and me and the room tank, will always have your back.
I'm glad to be fighting side by side once more.
Go out there and turn that Duke's ugly smirk upside down.
We'll be marching alongside the Noristari army at your word, Commander.
Let's go.
Yeah, I gotta repay those revenants for what they did to Yarnan.
We can't allow Duke Aldrich's crimes against Yelu's people to be repeated.
Fight! 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 Yeah!
Hear me, brave soldiers of Noristor! On this day, we stop the Imperial Army in its tracks! No nation need fear their cruelty again! With this battle, we tip the scales! And by my life and honor, we shall win the day!
Wow, she is good. Well, now let's see if you can top her when it comes to rallying the troops, Noah.
Right.
Today, we stop the Empire! Today, we defend the people we love! Today, we win!
Not bad. A little reductive, maybe.
It will do. All that matters is how it resonated with the soldiers.
The fools who dared defy his grace now come to lay their heads on the chopping block. Hear me, brave soldiers! Today, we take the next step down the Empire's shining path! Steel your hearts and fight with me! Fight For the glory of Galdia!
Heinrich won't get the last word. Not today. The Dukes is watching closely, and I shall be the one to deliver victory.
We must slow their advance!
As discussed, we should focus on Heinrich and Chapel's units. If we can drive back either one, our goal will be achieved.
And once the Kinani army joins us in the field, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Now let us fight like lions, Commander!
Like lions!
Look! Over there!
The Revenants? I knew they were working together.
Our bones and blades are yours, Imperial comrades.
Good! Now, don't stop until you've crushed those lead vermin!
Stand your ground! Push the Empire back!
Those reinforcements are going to make life difficult. Still, their partnership might be more fragile than it looks. Maybe we can defeat the Revenant's leader and sow a little chaos in the ranks.
A fine idea, though it's best we focus our strength in any case.
The Guardian stands before you. Prepare to face me.
The omens foretell the earth will be made to tremble!
No choice but to withdraw.
Lion's power! Aid me in this battle! Teeth, punk! You're in for a world of pain!
With every ounce of my life, with every fiber of my being, I will stop you.
His Grace has bid me take this land. Your life means nothing in comparison. You're that whelp from the mountains! Damn your eyes! You have stood in His Grace's way for the last time!
Wrong. I lead the Alliance, and I say the Jukes falls this day.
Bet you never saw a bad use like
Don't underestimate.
I am the sword of Jukes Eldrick!
We must retreat! Fall back!
Fish in a barrel!
We did it! We crushed them!
Enemy Legion crushed. You did well.
Well done. Now, we'd better keep going.
You did well.
Guys! We're gonna win, no matter what! Engage the enemy! Give them all you've got!
For the glory of the Empire!
What? I've lost! But that isn't possible! Damnable vermin! How dare you shame me in front of his grace! I'll tear you apart and feed the pieces to the dogs! When next we meet, there will be no mercy! I will have your heads!
If that blundering is the best the Duke's darling disciple can do, there's a chance for me yet. But I should fall back. No use in wasting soldiers.
Perhaps it's wisest if we regroup as well.
Agreed.
We won?
The Imperial forces are retreating.
Well done. Phase 1 of Operation Duke's Tears is in the bag.
We did it, Noah!
We sure did. Still, that was only our first tilt at them. Best stay on guard.
Tell all troops to make ready. They are to reform their lines and await Kinan's forces. Once they arrive, we wage our final battle on Jukes Aldrich and the Empire.
Is something wrong, Melridge?
No, it can't be!
You have herded sheep together and taught them the basics of combat. For that, I salute you. But what say you now, General Electra of Nordstar? What say you, Commander Noah of the Alliance? Shall I give you a place in my army once I have finished subjugating the League of Nations? For war is unending. And we will always have need of fodder.
Duke's Eldrick has already arrived?
That's some quick military maneuvering. Guess the Supreme General thing is more than a fancy title.
Confound him.
Okay, is no one going to mention the giant dragon? How the hell did he get that thing?
If I had to guess, the creature is likely a result of the research the Dukes has been conducting on the primal lens. When we infiltrated his laboratory, we saw such creatures held in thrall.
So it's being controlled?
General Electra, we should retreat while...
General Electra, ma'am. A message from the Kinarni army. They're only a short distance away.
Excellent news. All units, Titan formation. We'll mount a counterattack as soon as they arrive. Dispatch a runner to Kinan.
General, I think it wisest you call a temporary retreat to the safety of Athrabalt.
With the Duke's head right there for the taking? Is it your judgment that's lacking, or your esteem for my troops? Or perhaps it's merely arrogance? We may never get a better chance than right now. So we will join the Kinani army and strike with all our might.
Elrich, what do you think?
There is some logic to what General Electra says. No matter the size of the gamble, it truly might be our best chance. The worst thing we can do is argue over strategy and create division. Too many shepherds, remember? It's my job to prepare for any outcome, so that is what I shall do.
The League never does learn.
Where is Kinan?
From what the messenger said, they should arrive at any moment.
I see them, King Balmors. We made it in time.
They're here! The Kinani army is here!
Woohoo! Yeah, baby!
Maybe now we can actually have a fair fight.
Yeah, let's turn the tides.
All right. The first step is to merge our troops.
A message from General Electra, sire. She requests we unite our troops as quickly as possible and commence the counterattack on the Jukes' forces.
Praise them for holding out. Had we come this far, only to find our allies defeated, our honor would have been in tatters. King Valmoris.
It's remarkable they are still standing.
Indeed, sire. The soldiers' efforts to re-provision day and night have been rewarded.
But how are they still standing? I'd have thought this matter settled by now. Alas, but we must play the cards we are dealt.
I'm sorry, sire.
Alert the wive captains of each squadron. Commence an immediate attack on the Noristuri army. See that no mistakes are made.
Attack the... What are you saying, King Balmors?
Wipe that stupefied look off your face. We have crossed blades with the Noristuris before, have we not?
Of course, sire. But surely this is the worst time and place to have a falling out with our current allies.
It sounds as if you are questioning my orders. Are you King Sworn or no?
But sire, this is... Don't tell me you've been communicating with Dukes Aldrich all along.
Aldrich has a clear vision for the future, and his ambitions will not end with the annexation of the League of Nations. Better to join with him than that imbecile Salus Baelrant. Through our new union, the Dukes shall grant the Dragonutes dominion over all the lands of the League. Now, do as I say, and give the order!
General Vordis.
Heed me, King Sworn. A Dragonute breaks not the ironclad oath!
Gather the messengers. I have orders for the wife captains.
General Vordis.
So, all that's left is to defeat the Dukes?
Yes, we're nearly there.
Yet I am curious why the Kinani army is behaving so erratically in the final hour.
Yeah, you're not gonna like the answer to that, mate.
What are you talking about?
I did a little recon, like the brains here asked me to. The Kanani king issued orders to his squads, all right? But he told them to attack Norrister.
What?
That's... No. He wouldn't dare.
Commander Noah, every moment we spend wringing our hands.
I know. Do what you have to.
We ought to inform the North Starry Army so they can pull their asses out of the fire before it eats them alive.
General Electra, call an immediate retreat. Keenan has betrayed us.
What? No. That's preposterous!
You are certain of this, Master Melridge?
Very certain, General. I thought it odd the Empire knew about our operation in White Crown Pass and suspected a mole might be to blame. Sadly, our scouts just confirmed it. Please act quickly, before you are caught between them.
All troops, fall back! Fall back now!
So, they've caught on, and wasted no time in acting either. Such a clever man they have advising them.
Shall we give chase, Your Grace?
No. Let the Kinani army handle that. We have exhausted our troops enough. Reform the lines, and let the soldiers rest.
So we're letting them go?
Oh, I have already made arrangements for that. Our victory is guaranteed.
Explain yourself, Electra. Why have you fled home with your tail between your legs?
Apologies, Your Majesty. The Kinani army betrayed us, and I failed to see it coming. We were able to escape thanks to Master Melridge's swift counsel, but with no small number of casualties at the Dragon Newt's hands.
I knew we couldn't trust that scoundrel Valmoris. Well, what do you advise?
Though we were able to shake free of the Kinanis, the Imperial and Revenant armies will soon be at our door. And if that happens...
Our best course is to flee and preserve as many troops as possible until we can seize another opportunity.
Then do it. Give the order to flee and ready us for departure.
But, King Solus, what about the people of Athrobalt? You aren't going to abandon them, are you?
If you're so concerned about the commoners, you stay and defend them. In fact, yes, I order you to stay here and defend the city.
What kind of stupid, selfish order is that?
You're needed at the gates, General.
What happened?
They're here, ma'am.
Run! Run for your lives!
Hurry! The imps are coming!
What is that thing?
but their screams are exquisite. Dulcet music to my ears, delight made manifest. I shall harvest their lives and grant them the pleasure of joining my beloved liches.
There are monsters blocking the gates?
They look to be some kind of revenant. Also, the living dead are appearing all around the city.
And you're saying every gate is blocked?
No, Your Majesty. There are monsters at the south, east, and west gates, but the gate to the castle remains unimpeded.
Then that's our way out.
But the citizens don't know what's going on, Your Majesty. They're panicking. If we don't intervene, they'll run right to those fiends at the gates. The slaughter will be enormous.
And we're in no place to worry about it. Electra, Noah, do as you will.
Well, Commander, shall we escape with him? Escape is the wiser course, just as King Salus said.
No. We'll clear the gates first and give the people a chance to get away.
As your tactician, I would be remiss if I didn't ask the leader of the Alliance to put his own safety first. We need you to live and fight another day.
The answer is no.
He's made his choice, Melridge.
To the surprise of none. Well then, it will take too long to mobilize our entire force. Instead, we'll have to send small teams to defeat the monsters at each gate. Is this acceptable?
I'll take the personal touch over large-scale warfare any day of the week.
Such a Noah thing to say.
Yep.
Sounds like you could use another meddler. Count me in.
I think he's rubbed off on the lieutenant, too.
There are 3 gates we need to cover, right? Wave and I will take the last one.
Sure will. We owe this city for taking care of us.
Still, it ain't gonna sit well with me if we just scatter to the winds once this is done. Once we clear the gates, we should reconvene here and help the other troops escape.
Agreed. I'll work on gathering as many soldiers as I can and prepare to depart.
Yes, I suppose it would be wrong not to wait for everyone to get back.
Thank you all. I'll stay and defend the castle until we're ready to depart.
Best of luck, Electra.
Fight like a Valkyrie, General.
We'll take the west gate.
We should hurry, sir. The revenants have already entered the city.
I suppose it would be reckless to just run them all over with severe prejudice using the rune tank.
Yeah, bad idea. The citizens are panicked enough already.
Good luck, Sane.
Leave it to us.
Who else will accompany you?
All right. Let's begin the operation.
At once, Lieutenant.
Always wanted to be an assistant meddler. I'm so glad he's taking after Noah.
It's no use! We can't get out!
But we'll never make it to the other gates!
Stand back! We'll take care of that creature.
But
But you're an Imperial soldier!
I'm Sane. Sane Kessling, and I fight for the Alliance. Now leave this to us.
Let's begin! I'll keep the gears moving. Very kind of you.
I'm over here.
This may hurt a little.
Bash! Ha!
Very kind of this. Open, dear.
Bash! Ha!
You all right?
How very kind of you.
Situation dire.
Very kind of you. Take this. Very kind of you.
I'm using this. Please be okay.
Thanks. More hustle!
Rune! On your feet!
Very
kind of you.
Go! Yes! What's the plan? One, two!
Got you! Is this to your liking?
Sword!
Muscle strike smash!
This might hurt!
You've got to be
You'll
kidding!
pay!
How's Kessling?
You did it!
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank me later. For now, run!
Hurry! The Imperial Army could be here at any moment!
If you see anyone dressed like us, turn around and hightail it in the other direction. Got it?
We will. Thank you again.
It feels strange, warning people to stay away from our own countrymen.
We should get going.
Lead the way, kiddo. Where you meddle, we follow.
Stay alert. There's no telling when the Dukes' forces will reach the city.
And if we want to keep civilian casualties to a minimum, we need to do this quick!
Who will accompany you?
Okay, let's go. Which gate did we say again?
The east.
Should be getting close.
There it is.
That's our only way out!
We'll clear a path! Just hold on!
Let's hunt.
Yeah!
Take that!
Ready?
It's the wall!
Yeah! Bullseye!
Yeah!
Yeah! Come on! There! My turn! Yeah! Ha! Just look at that aim! Now's our chance! Go, go, go!
Thanks, mister!
You're Noah, the Alliance leader.
Have we met?
No, but you're the talk of the city, and I look up to you so much. Good luck, sir.
Well, looky there. My kiddo's getting looked up to by other kiddos.
Cut it out, Leon.
What? It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Come on! Gate's open now. We should head back.
Okay, we've got the south gate.
Let's hurry and get the citizens clear before the enemy arrives.
Easy breezy.
I'm not sure there's anything easy or breezy about this particular moment.
Lilywin, it is sometimes best to keep things lighthearted, to avoid drops in performance.
That's right. We'll be fine. So long as we handle this the way we always do. Like guardians.
Who else will be going with you?
All right. Let's move out.
I have pre-analyzed the map and am prepared to navigate.
No!
What's going on?
Over there!
Well, crap. I guess we drew the short straw.
Here they come!
We can take them!
Ready for battle!
Stay strong. Rune! Come on!
I needed that!
Are you alright?
I needed that!
Pulling.
Come, attend your master. Do you submit?
I dare say that was...
And stay dead! Again!
That leaves only the monster blocking the gate.
Ugh, it's a big old sucker, too.
Oh, I think not. You've caused me enough trouble.
Huh? Who's that?
I am the Arch-Revenant Durad. How dare you interrupt me, just as I was savoring this sumptuous blend of terrorized shrieks and moans.
I should have known it was you.
Well, this works out, because we have a bone to pick with, his bones.
Oh no, my silly lad. I won't be staying to play with you. I'm afraid you've killed all my interest. No. You'll just have to entertain yourselves with my pretties instead.
Get ready.
You picked the wrong fight.
Let's try that. Rune! You're okay.
Come on!
I needed that!
This may sting.
Hey now!
What?
I got a little present for you.
Present shield.
There.
Let's do it with style.
You got it.
Have some of
Here
this.
you go. Very nice.
Nice job, sis!
Try this.
Hey now!
Come, attend your master.
There. looks like we were stronger. Your pretties were pretty underwhelming. Now it's your turn!
Oh, I see. You think you have won. But the fun is only just beginning.
What? They transform? Oh, that's real cute.
Farewell, then. Oh, and do enjoy your final living moments.
You're not getting away! Ah!
Marissa, get ready!
2 bonus monsters. Yep. Short straw right here. Okay, it's on.
There!
Go! Be gone!
This may sting.
Holy! I can't.
Arcana! Come on!
I needed that.
Go! Are you alright?
I needed that.
Fire!
Come, attend your master. Let's get him.
Help me out, little one.
Okay!
I needed that.
We did it!
Let's do it with style.
You got it!
Have some of
Here you
this.
go! Very nice.
Nice job, sis.
Grid of destruction.
This should work.
I've got to stay strong.
There!
Okay.
Go!
This may sting.
Leave my little sis alone.
I have to keep...
Come, attend your master.
Let's see some style.
There!
Item it is! Come on!
this alone!
I have to keep...
Now! I'll heal you!
Thanks!
It's over!
Kobe!
Is anyone wounded?
It's over, right? Please tell me it's over.
I can't believe that dastard got away again. I swear, the next time I see him...
Hey, I hate the guy too, but keep your cool.
After what he did to our village?
He'll pay for that. Plenty. But that's not why we're here.
They did it! We're free!
The Guardian saved us!
Okay, tell me that doesn't make you feel a little better.
Yeah, alright. I mean, that Revenant piece of crap is still gonna pay for your non. But I guess we'll deal with the problem in front of us.
Works for me. Come on, let's head back.
Hopefully the others have returned as well.
How'd it go, Marissa?
We drew the short straw, as Wave put it. So it took longer than expected. But we got the citizens out.
I hope as many people make it to safety as possible.
May luck be with them.
I guess that means it's our turn.
Right. We'll make for the town of Twinhorn in the east, then use the ferry to retreat to Euchris.
There's a ferry?
We must cross the Broadwater between Norster and Euchris. It's choppy, to say the least, and will be a rather uncomfortable journey.
Why not use Carrie's teleportation zappy stuff?
That's fine for a small group of people, but we could never move all the soldiers in time. The resulting casualties would mean we could never restore the army to strength.
Yeah, and I'm not ready to abandon hope completely.
Whatever we do, let us be quick. The Imperial and Kinani armies are closing in as we speak.
Right.
General Electra!
Report, soldier.
The soldiers can't have all escaped. Find them. And I want them alive if at all possible.
Yes, sir!
General Vortis,
Speak.
Is this truly right? I know I ought not question it, but...
Say no more. For now, we do only what we must. There's no telling whether allowing them to escape will spare them their fate, or hasten it.
The Kinani army is inside the city.
Sooner than expected, too. That's not good, considering we haven't finished gathering our troops. Some of them might still be trying to reach us.
Then we'd better stall for time.
Good idea. I'll handle them while the rest of you...
No.
What?
I must ask that you leave this to me.
But I can do this.
You want to protect people, right? If so, the best thing you can do is leave with the others and keep them safe.
But I can...
Remember at the summit, when you said you wanted to protect as many people as possible? King Sullus laughed at you, and Val Maurice all but called you a liar. But I can see that you're genuine, and I believe desires like yours have the power to bring people together. It is so very clear to me now what Countess Periel saw in you.
When a noble like me professes high ideals, people are quick to spot the hypocrisy and the lies. But when Noah speaks, his words ring true, because they are true.
Which is why you need to let me handle things here. You're going to be needed, Noah. Again and again. Escape today, so you can lead us to victory tomorrow. Besides, I have a debt to repay.
Because your king commanded it?
That's half of it.
Electra.
Come on, Noah. Push this any further, and you'll be disrespecting the General's decision.
All right.
Good. Then let's head east for Twinhorn. May fortune smile on you, General Electra.
Don't force this any longer than you have to, General.
Maxim, take your soldiers and go.
Wouldn't dream of it, ma'am. A warrior of Naristar never abandons his general.
I'm asking you this as a personal favor. After war left me an orphan, this town welcomed me with open arms. King Sullus looked right past my lowly upbringing and raised me up as his general. He would have continued to be a fine ruler if only the peace had been kept. Regardless, I've yet to repay my debt to him and to the city I failed so miserably to protect. It is only right that I be the last person through these gates, Maxim. It's what I want.
I see.
None of you are required to pursue this fight with me. If you wish to run, I release you.
I won't hear of it, General. And if we're asking personal favors now, then I have but one. Don't tell me to abandon the woman I love. Let me stay here and fight until every last drop of my blood is gone.
Maxim, what are you...
Hey, no fair, Captain! I also want to fight for the General.
And me.
Thank you all.
No survivors! No Carter! King Valmaris orders it to be so!
So this is it.
Dad, where are you?
scared? You can hide behind me.
Reinforcements? Damn!
Sorry I'm late, baby girl.
I'm so glad to see you!
Milady, you're safe. Commander Noah, my comrades.
What's going on?
Valmorris sent a detachment to cut us off. We won't reach the ships unless we fight our way to the harbor.
Duke Zaldric must have predicted we would try to escape this way. So be it. We'll simply have to.
I'll blaze a path.
Yes, well, that's more or less what I was going to say anyway. Just be careful, please. To lose you would be a crushing blow to the Alliance.
I think Melridge has finally given up.
I'm going with you, Noah.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well see it through.
Hey, no fair. I'm going too.
Sheesh. This wanting to meddle thing must be contagious.
Who else will accompany you?
Good luck, everyone. We'll do our best to hold the line here.
You're likely to encounter Kinani soldiers all the way to the harbor, so keep a wary eye. While you're at it, I'll assemble the troops. We'll follow as soon as you give us the signal.
Guard, get him!
We will, Alaby. We'll secure some ships and find a way to get everyone out of here. I promise. Now let's move.
I'm no stranger to the line between life and death, and that is definitely where we're at.
Where's the harbor? Are we close?
Should be. Once we clear a path to the ships, let's get out of here.
Right. Don't let your guard down.
There! It's the Alliance!
Just as we expected.
Probably too much to hope they just let us waltz through.
Nice monster you got there, creeps.
From what I understand, it's a gift from the Empire. And what a remarkable creation it is.
Sure enough. The Dukes has been predicting our every step.
Doesn't matter. We still have to get through.
Yeah. The others are counting on us. Now let's destroy that thing.
Blast for it!
It's in your hands. I can't.
Come on,
Thanks for that.
in it.
There!
Come, attend your master.
I'm using this. Back on your feet.
Thanks.
Come on.
Thanks.
Get back in it.
Hooey! Grid of destruction!
This is going all wrong.
The rest
You
is
did
in your
that.
hands. I
Yeah.
can't.
Better. Come on.
Thanks for
back
that.
in it. Ready. Got you now. So long.
Come, attend your master. I'm not done with you yet.
This'll do.
Hooey! Come, attend your master.
One, two, three.
Better?
Thanks! On it!
You just
Damn
know
it.
how peculiar.
I have to keep...
Grid of destruction.
That was close.
Once again, my powers grow.
Not bad at all. What was it again? Lieutenant?
It's Sane Kessling. You've got some impressive skills as well, Guardian Warrior.
Let's keep going. We're almost at the harbor.
Noah, look.
Oh no.
Oh, me.
The ships.
This is fell news indeed.
They sank all the ships.
That must have been the Kinani detachment's objective.
Unless we make the crossing, it is only a matter of time before the Empire and Kenan have us cornered. No wonder the Dukes didn't pursue us more vigorously. He had already given the detachment their orders.
Unacceptable. This was not the plan. What happened to Operation Duke's Tears? He's probably flashing that hideous grin of his as we speak. But it is infuriating.
If he's so gifted a commander that he can read our every move, then yes, your ladyship, that is most infuriating indeed.
So this is it then? The final hour.
No way! I mean, what if we fix the ships or whatever?
We can't. The Kinanis were too thorough for that. We'd be lucky to string together a single raft. Besides, the Empire would be on us long before we finished.
It seems the Kinanis managed to do their job and close the escape route. Now, we need only go in for the kill. Get them.
Yes, sir!
Oh no, the Imperial Army.
Dad, I'm scared.
I don't suppose we could surrender and get off with a slap on the wrist? Anyone? No? Okay, no.
We could rally our troops and make a stand, but the odds are firmly stacked against us.
So there's nothing we can do?
Noah?
I'll go.
What? No, just wait.
It's my head they want. If I turn myself in, they...
Listen to yourself. That's not meddling. It's just stupidity.
Don't you dare.
Seriously, wait!
Do you really think turning yourself in will protect us somehow?
Wait, guys! Guys, wait!
Well, I haven't heard any other workable ideas.
No, really, wait!
These guys are terrible people. They'll probably kill you on the spot and then come for us anyway. We should run at them. Fight like demons. It might work.
Would everybody just listen already?
I suppose we could try surrendering collectively.
I suppose that's one way to go.
beg you, please, just... shut up and listen!
Sheesh, Leanne. You don't have to yell.
Apparently I do, because you've all got mud in your dang ears. Now, listen!
She's right. Everyone be quiet.
Someone's singing?
Over there! Morris at that harbor!
I'll be trying, lass, but this ain't as easy as navigating the sand.
Yar, be it safe to be sailing out here on all this briny blue?
Hold fast, lads. If ye fall in, it'll melt your bones. Great sea arc in the sky. I'm too young to dissolve. I wanna die on the sand. Stop your blubbering. Be ye men or be ye sharks? Our lives are a small price to pay to be saving our friends. Ain't that right? Aye!
That's you, Lynn! And the She-Orcs!
Gosh, just look at all the ships! Poor baby.
Does this mean...
Looks like you get to keep your head attached to your shoulders for another day.
For an old castle, the blasted thing is stubbornly built. Took me ages to rust the door. Now then.
My name is Chapel Winlart, and I am your newly appointed governor by decree of the Galdean Empire. I give you this proclamation. Henceforth, this city shall be known as Eastlet. The old name is hereby abolished, and any refusing to use the proper name will face swift punishment. Be silent! Your civic status in the Empire shall be second class, with the exception of the Betailed, who shall be third class. Be silent! I will not say it again! Fortunately for you wretches, His Grace Dukes Aldrich is both merciful and generous. Any who possess or is attuned to a rune lens will be awarded the rights of a first-class citizen and fast-tracked as a potential officer in the Imperial Army. This is, I assure you, a very lucrative offer. If you believe you are eligible, present yourself at the governor's office post-haste.
Hey, Noah. Morning. everyone's gathered in the Great Hall, and, well, I just wanted to come spread a little cheer. You know me, I've got cheer on tap, free of charge. So, let's go!
There you are, Commander. Come now, let's see you look sharp.
I'd like to begin the council with a refresher of current events. I sent Sabine and Garu to Eucharist to do some reconnaissance. Garu, if you would be so kind.
Certainly. Oh, and may I mention, it's not often I get to do recon with such a ravishing partner.
So long as you don't mind me judging you for it. But dancing ain't my thing, so let me cut to the chase. Haishan is now completely under Imperial control.
Oh, my poor people.
Betailed, huh? I've got a third-class thing or three to say about that.
Is that how all Gaudians think?
I cannot deny some of our countrymen hold such ugly views. It is reprehensible, and I am truly sorry.
You ain't the one who needs to apologize. Besides, I'm glad I got to hear it. It'll put a little more rage in my sword.
So, how much should we worry that these lens wielders he's recruiting aren't getting a lucrative deal at all?
We know Aldrich is trying to weaponize rune lenses and put them into more general use. The dragon we saw on the battlefield is a prime example.
At the laboratory where we were held, he used people to unlock the primal lens's power. He'll likely do the same to the other landsbearers who come forward.
The Dukes must be stopped before more innocent lives are lost.
A pretty thought, but considering the state of our army...
The Empire has forged a formidable union with the Revenants and the Kinanis. In comparison, we are still licking our wounds from the last conflict.
Some Euchrisians tried to resist the Imperial assault on Haishan, but they were completely overrun.
And since fleeing Naristar, King Salus is nowhere to be found.
We haven't been able to contact General Electra, or Maxim either. Last we saw them, they were holding the rear as we pulled out of Athrobot.
Aye. But you still have we tree folk and the Shiarchs, which, I admit, is likely not enough.
Do we have any hope, any means at all, of defeating the Empire in direct conflict?
None, my lady.
So there it is. No hope.
Ha! Dang it. Okay, so all of that is terrible, but it's not like we're just gonna give up, right?
Laying down arms and surrendering is... well, it's not the worst of our available options. In doing so, we might be able to save the lives of countless soldiers, our comrades and friends.
What? No. We're not surrendering. No way. Not happening.
Could be.
Naturally, another option is to keep fighting. What say you, Commander Noah?
Okay, back off, all of you! It's wrong to put all of this crap on Noah! It's completely unfair to ask him to decide what to do with that many people's lives. I mean, if it were me, I'd be shaking in my boots, all right? Heck, I'd probably collapse on the floor in a little ball of goo and start blubbering like a baby.
It's okay, Leon. I appreciate you. I do. But this is a choice I have to make. Somehow.
Somehow indeed. Fortunately, we've not received any reports of the Imperial Army marching this way. Why? I know not. Perhaps they don't realize we're here, or perhaps they're waiting for all of their forces to join up first. In any case, you at least have a little time to consider things. Though, the decision must be made.
Noah.
I don't know what the fuss is. They have a paragon of magic like me to rise to the occasion. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Yup, it's time for the good guys to smash up evil. It's like that magical tome I read when I was little. Dark Lords, epic battles for the fate of the world. And the art was so good, I couldn't put it down. Battles like this are what magical girls were made for. Say your prayers, Dark Lord Aldrich, 'cause Malore's coming for ya!
The Elden realms saw a war much akin to this one, but time marched on. Fear not, my pretties. The eldritch magic I wielded then will see us through the now.
I don't know what good I'll do, but I'm ready to use these meager talents as best I can.
Once I hold dominion over the thrall I seek, no army will be able to stand against me.
So what happens now?
Yeah. If the Alliance decides to surrender, what's it mean for us?
Well, we certainly won't be going back to the Empire. Unless we want our necks stretched for desertion and treason.
But...
We could always flee to some remote area, keep the resistance going from there. There's always a chance sentiment within the Empire will turn against the Dukes. The opposition movement could grow.
Even if it comes to that, I'll never stop fighting.
Think you could take me with you?
It would be extremely dangerous.
Oh, I know. But you've all fought so hard for me and my sister. And I want to return the favor.
Me too. We'll both fight with you.
You're very brave, the both of you. But you don't have to worry, Milu. It won't come to that.
How do you know?
Because I know him.
What's to become of us, milady?
There's no telling what he'll decide.
Oh, please. That's the only part that's obvious.
You're that certain, then?
I don't bet on a losing horse, Melridge.
Well said. I, for my part, believe in him too.
Your Majesty, what will happen to us? Something? I don't know.
Whatever Commander Noah decides, I will never stop fighting to retake Euchris and restore His Majesty to the throne.
Neither will I. Thank you. But I don't think it will come to that. Periel believes in Noah. She knows he's not so readily broken.
Yes, sir. Boy's got strength and adversity written all over him.
Perhaps so.
One day, she'll see that I'm not either.
Hostile, collies! Hostile! Our final test be so close, I can smell it! Aye, for true. Noah proved his valor to us on the sands. He'll not make the wrong choice now. We must be ready when the order comes.
I owe Noah a debt of gratitude. My spear will dance for him like none have seen before.
I knows a battle of a lifetime when I sees one. And you won't catch this rising star turning tail.
Running's what other dwarves do. Not this one.
Perry, if I put antiques and noblesse oblige in a sentence together, does that mean anything to you?
Now there's an odd question. Do you need help with something?
Maybe I should start from the beginning.
What a curious fellow. Most of today's nobles would call that thinking old-fashioned, but I believe I know just who to consult. Jinquis!
Yes, milady?
We need to find an antique that would stir even the stoniest of hearts. Can you suggest anything?
A yellow rose censer, perhaps? But they are maddeningly difficult to come by, unless you're willing to take on a scarab.
Ah, yes. A rarity like that would be perfect. I think my father had one in his collection. But we'll need a new one. Do you know where these scarab creatures roam?
As I recall, they can be found in the eastern desert.
Great. I'll hunt one down. Thanks, Periel.
It's the least I can do. As your new acquaintance might put it, it's my noblesse oblige. The privileged must use their knowledge and resources for people in need.
Can I ask you to pivot your resources and increase our supply of these materials here?
Purpose being?
It's to bolster the town's defenses. I've designed a few new measures that should give us a fighting chance.
My ideas can't hold a candle to Miss Iris's, but I offered what assistance I could.
I helped out too. I don't usually waste a firecracker mind like mine by shackling it to practical matters. I mean, where's the art in that? But this is for all of us. Damn! It feels good to break my own mold.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Huh. Give an architect an inch, and she'll take a league. It's all very impressive. But what about this talk of surrender? You're asking for a lot of heavy lifting just to raise a white flag.
We don't know what will happen yet, so we prepare. Does this really merit debate?
What is this? I feel like I tripped and fell into an old memory. All right, protest withdrawn. You just give me your list, and on my guild's honor, I'll make sure we deliver.
Heave ho! Heave ho!
Organizing the stockroom, Sumire.
I sure am! Gotta have things ready to bust out in case Noah and everybody need to run off to war, you know?
Busts out.
Yeah! Rummaging kills all the pre-battle momentum. I wanna be like, boom, here you go, so they can be like, boom, here we go! Figured that's the best way for me to help.
Well said, Sumire. Something tells me the student is starting to surpass the teacher.
Well, Noah, have you found your answer?
I can't stop thinking about one thing.
What's that?
Was I the wrong person for this? All along? My choices have affected so many people, and it just doesn't feel right.
Cousin, come on, please! When you told us you were forming a resistance army, we pledged our lives to you, remember? There ain't been a moment since that we regretted it.
That's right. Since they regretted it.
Yes, sir! We made up our minds that very night.
Just so happens you're a man worth risking our lives for. As are the ideals you believe in, so you can stop all this second-guessing right now.
Your heart knows what is right. It always has. So trust in it.
Thank you all. My feelings haven't changed since that night. I feel the same now, even as I stand here blessed with so many new friends. So thank you. I know what to do now.
Good. If you're not sure of yourself, your soldiers can't fight. A leader must cling fast to their beliefs.
Spectacular. I was wondering when O Great Captain would become O Nearly Excellent Captain.
Wait, I was still only great?
Huh?
joke?
Bad form?
Nearly excellent form, I'd say.
Now I've truly seen it all.
If you're ready, Noah, then lead us onward. Straight and true.
So, Commander, have you come to a decision?
His face seems to say yes.
Noah?
We're going to keep fighting. We're going to stop the Empire. If there was a way to save all of you by turning away from this, I'd do it. But the Jukes will never allow it. We know what he did to Yelu's village, and what he's beginning to do now in Haishan. He's going to end so many lives. I know what I'm asking of you won't be easy, but it won't be beyond the realm of possibility either. So I say we fight and protect as many people as we can.
Now that's what I like to hear. Poopy poo!
Yes, yes, I do like the sound of that. Let's rise up and fight again, as when we first defended Haishan.
Sharks never shrink from a chance at glory. And this battle'll be the most glorious of them all.
Here! We must put a stop to Aldrich's barbaric reign.
See? I knew I chose the right person.
That said, what we need now is a strategy. A way to win the war against the Empire. Melrich?
With all respect, Commander, that is a ludicrous request. We'd be lucky to defeat the Imperial army in a single battle, much less a war.
So it's impossible?
The word I used was ludicrous, not impossible. Besides, I know a worthwhile challenge when I hear it.
Sounds like you have an idea.
First things first. We must reinforce our army by gathering as many of the scattered Eucrisian and Noristari troops as possible. In addition, there is another small military force to whom we might appeal for help.
I knew I was asked here for a reason. Something tells me you've had this ludicrous plan in your back pocket all along.
Guilty as charged. Can we count on the second son of the Fawad clan?
Well, I'm none too keen on looking my brother in the eye again, but I guess it's time to swallow my pride. The elves are likely to be drawn into this conflict sooner or later anyway.
Always.
Relax, Lilywin. I'm not gonna punch him in the face this time.
That's not what I...
So there you have it. Good Alway here will be our emissary to the elves.
Appreciated.
No problem. I'll figure things out somehow.
Permit me to gather the Eucrisian troops.
And the Guardians will get our butts in gear and track down what's left of the Noristari.
Commander Noah, now would be a good time for you to seek out new allies as well. We must act before the Empire makes their next move.
Then let's get to work and win this war.
Oh, we're going to win, all right.
No matter what.
Okay, let's go find some new talent. Hey, no problem. We can do this.
Oh there, friend. How's it going? Ah, this is a wheel-eye bream, all right. Well, it seems the currents of fate are flowing in your direction. I've let them guide me this far, but maybe it's time to stand firm and let the stream rush around me. I'm a man of my word, friend. My pole is yours.
You have a place with us.
Let us see where the waters carry us both.
In a building mood, are we?
Oh, fishing's never felt so easy.
Consider me impressed.
A fine ranch.
The god of the myriad plains is smiling.
Well, nothing creepy about that. Who are you?
Why, I am Selbineth, a traveler beckoned here by the god of the myriad plains.
The god of... Sorry, what?
My lord has chosen to put down roots here presently. You should be supremely honored. When lamentations arise from the paradoxical resonance of dimensions competing to survive, the contours of such intonations generate surges and swells of possibility that...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on.
To what?
Try that again, slowly, with small words.
You and your companions have been invited to test your strength. I'm here to tell you where to go. So, do you accept? You might die, but only a little. The odds are very probably sort of average that you might find your way back.
I accept your challenge.
Splendid. Then let the gates be thrown wide and the dimensions traversed, that the far winds might engrave you a path. You have returned. I shall await you here. But very well. Visit me again when you feel strong enough to be tested. The trans-dimensional forces are great, and your demise is never more than a single misstep away. Yet the challenge has been extended so you might undertake it at your leisure.
Hey there, new bestie! Is it true that Gokdo himself has set up a guild in your town? Huh? Huh?
Yeah. You've heard of him?
Famous guy like that? Who hasn't? He's got guilds in every corner of the map! That guy, let me tell ya. My biggest dream is to work for him as a guild deputy!
Deputy?
Yeah! Deputies go out on behalf of the guild to gather resources, defend towns, you name it! They're jacks of all trades!
Sounds like they're handy to have around.
So what do you say, bestie? I don't suppose the big man's looking to take anyone on. I'd make a great guild deputy!
Welcome to the ranks.
Now that's what I wanted to hear! Finally, my lifelong burning passion for public service can go full inferno! Oh, and the name's Fume. You gonna take me back to your town or what? Let's go, let's go! I'm itching to pitch in!
There must be a work of art out there capable of grabbing me by the heart. But I can see you struggling to find it. Now, Countess Groom. There was a woman who had a discerning eye for artistic beauty. I haven't seen her in so long.
Good day, Lord Gavulet. How long has it been?
Countess Groom? What a surprise, my dear. Are you traveling with this young man?
It's a long story.
You two know each other?
We may have had the occasional conversation.
Please. I've known the Countess since she was a little girl. My house enjoyed a warm relationship with her late father.
And that will be quite enough about that, thank you. My lord was saying he seeks some sort of impressive antique?
Not for me. For the people.
Ah, yes, forgive me. Your noblesse oblige, was it?
Precisely.
Come to think of it, Janquist told me a story once. There's a monster called the Scarab that hoards rare antiquities. It lives near the Eastern Desert. A treasure like the Scarab's, something with an exciting story behind it, might be just what our man is looking for.
Scarab, near the Eastern Desert. Got it. Should we go take a look?
Oh, well, surely we're obliged to. It wouldn't be very noble of us to withhold our knowledge and resources from this man in his hour of need. I wonder if my lord would be patient with us while we do a little searching.
Yes. Yes, of course. I cannot wait to see what you find.
You ran a fine race, Cully. Can I talk you into one more? If you emerge victorious, I'll join your army.
Am I ever? Let's do this.
There be the sandpapery grit I was hoping for. We'll try our fins at a different course. If ye can beat our time, then victory is yours! That other race, we only used half our sails out of fairness to the newcomer, but now the gloves come off! Of course, that's not accounting for the difference in the crafts themselves, so really it's more like half of half the advantage. Now are ye ready? Outstanding! Ye beat me at the top of my form. Now I know for certain you're a man who's got me dorsal fin.
So, you'll join us?
In a heartbeat. And water splash me if I be lying, cully. Henceforth, me and the Eurofi are at your service.
Thanks, Scarlet.
Now, with that settled, where do we sail to first? I'll take ye to the sand's farthest horizon.
I know who you are, lad. I'm surprised the commander of the Alliance would pay me a visit, but pleased at that. As it happens, I was just starting to consider packing my things and paying your town a visit. Do you know why? Because I want to offer you my services. That's why.
That's kind of you, but what's your reason?
I hear the town's done a lot of sudden growing, and doctors are always in short supply. I thought I might be able to help. With all the battles you're fighting, there will be wounded, and I cannot rest for the thought of it. So, do me this favor and take me into your employ.
Welcome to the ranks.
Thank you. People like you, lad, who stand up for others, oft suffer the first wounds. Should that happen, my healing will be at the ready. My name is Rowan, and you can count on me. I will be a pillar of support for you and your community.
And so his sinewed flesh was but the hilt, his blade, the robust mind that sinew built. Ah, the words ring true.
It is a nice poem.
Ah, the boy speaks my language then. We shall get along fine. I am Goldsmith, a humble steerin who seeks to perfect his body while serenading his mind. I am Goldsmith, a humble steerin who seeks to perfect his body while serenading his mind.
I'm Noah. I couldn't help but notice... You like to travel heavy, don't you?
Oh, I must, as I visit many lands and must be ready to make camp. Whether I to peak or valley go, this body is my sole conveyance.
No wonder, you're built like a mountain.
Ha! Am I? Such a honeyed compliment I must repay with a merry rhyme. The reed that never bends, good fortune shall attend. My words to live by, if you will. In any journey, there is hardship, but stand strong, and you will be rewarded. This time, my reward was a local delicacy. But enough of me. What brings you here?
Actually, I'm looking for stalwart allies.
I see. This explains the dire mood hanging over the world.
Yes, and I've been scouring the world for people to help me stop it. Can I count on you, Goldsmith?
I see no reason to decline.
Great! Then should we...
But I see no reason to assent. Why say we decide this with a test of fortitude? If you display sufficient strength, I shall go with you.
Is strength that important?
And so his sinewed flesh was but the hilt, his blade, the robust mind that sinew built. Strength begets spirit, boy. Bring me a comrade whose strength is greater than mine. Mind you, a burly body is not built in a day, but take the time you need. I believe I will remain here a spell. But wait, hold. Let me take a closer look.
Pretty impressive, right?
You did it, Noah! You showed incredible determination.
So you'll join us?
His passion stirred the Styrian's blood. Brave Noah, meet your brand new stud. I journey with you now, boy.
Gosh dang, you are a hot helping of beef.
The Styrian take pride in their supple sinew. My power is yours.
Say again, mate. You're looking for someone to work your trading post? Well, reckon there's no one better for the job than me. But, hear me out. I don't go into bizzo with just anyone. Nah. Show me you know the game by trading your way to, let's say, 50,000 in profit. Then I'll join you. Fair?
Welcome back. Another perfect landing. Clap, clap, applause. Go, Carrie!
I don't know what we'd do without you.
Just so you know, something's causing a disturbance over in the square.
Something?
Something I haven't felt in a long time.
You stand in the awesome presence of Marcus, King of the Revenants. Do you fools see now that I spake the truth? Spake the truth.
How did the Revenants get in here?
We're not afraid of you! Still you do not understand. So be it. I shall spare you further misery and raise you into my legion of servants.
Not this pompous pile of bones again.
Well, well. If it isn't the Vandals who demolished my beloved subjects, do you know how much trouble it was to restore them?
Restore them.
What do you want this time, you freaks? Gonna destroy another village like you did mine?
Holy poo!
Have I not made that clear? I want you. Join your strength to mine, and I will grant you life eternal.
Now there's a carefully crafted lie.
Rude. That spineless rogue, Dirad, might attempt to deceive you, but the king of the Revenants is never false.
Dirad, is it? Don't suppose that's the creep that overran our village? The one working with the lady in the fox mask?
He is my arch-nemesis. How dare that villain seize the prize I had already set my sights on? Quickly now. Give yourselves over to me, that I may grant you salvation from your miserable fates.
Wait, so you're not on the same side as the Revenants that attacked Yarnot?
Maybe we should hear him out.
At last, they see reason. Goodness, but you humans always let the blood go to your heads. I could so easily relieve you of that problem.
I found you at last, Skeleton King.
Who are you supposed to be?
I am the Necromancer Milana, your new master.
You, my master, what drivel? You think a mere necromancer can...
I've been searching for you for a very long time, so let's skip the unnecessary blathering and get to the part where you do as I command.
Okay, I'm starting to lose track of who's trying to subjugate who here. Can we save this for later?
Hear me. You stand before the King of the Revenants, ruler of the Elden Realm.
How can we not hear you when you won't stop saying it? Still, I suppose you don't seem to be a monster per se.
So to summarize, the Arch-Revenant Dirad ousted you from your castle, and you're merely trying to get it back?
Wrong.
Beg your pardon?
I was not ousted. Losers are ousted. The villain stole the castle from me whilst I slumbered.
I fail to see the distinction.
And I had no idea there were Revenant Kings.
Does it fascinate you, child? You've a handsome visage, much like mine. See how beautiful you could become with just a few small changes.
Tempting, but no.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. You're saying that if we get a hold of the rune lens in this palace of yours, Castle Harganthia, was it? We'll be able to eradicate the Revenant army?
Correct. Within the castle is a device powered by the rune lens of soul calling.
Removing the Revenant army from the picture would change the course of the war.
All right, then let's go.
Not so fast, Commander. The Guardians are going to take care of this one. We got something of a personal stake in the matter.
Yeah, Noah. Let us deal with the Revenants.
I suppose that works, seeing as we still need someone to recruit new allies. Why don't you focus on that, Commander, while they storm the Revenant Castle?
All right. So here's the deal, Marcus. We'll help you get your castle back. But in return, we disable that rune lens and the Revenant army with it. Agreed?
It is agreed. Oh, and it goes without saying that once the deed is done, the castle shall be given over to me.
Very well. Then let us make ready for Guardian Marissa and her team to storm Castle Harganthia.
When all is finished, I will hold you to your promise to become my thrall.
What? I made no such promise.
Oh, thank goodness I can finally add a king to my undead retinue.
I made no such promise.
So, this is Haishan's palace.
What think you, your grace? Is the decor not most extravagant?
I don't care for it.
Oh, well, how fortunate, considering we'll be redecorating it from top to bottom.
Enough! What progress with the rune lenses?
We have tried to entice those with the required talents to come forward, your grace, but to little avail.
You entice? We need them. Many of them, if we are to fully awaken the primal lens. Bring them to me. By force, if necessary.
Yes, your grace. Oh, and if I may, it just so happens I came by a little prize that His Grace might find interesting.
Well, well. If it isn't King Salus Balerunt of Norrister.
We found him cowering in one of the neighboring villages.
I have long been meaning to ask King Salus something.
What?
That boy, Noah. The allied army he leads must be headquartered someplace. I wonder if you might be privy as to where.
I couldn't possibly.
Right then. Let us prepare the team that will storm Castle Harganthia.
Don't worry. We'll get this done lickety-split.
Yep. We've got a score to settle with that arch-revenant piece of trash.
I know the castle well, and intend to personally deliver Dirad his comeuppance, but you may have the privilege of attending me.
I'm going too. Can't have my thrall making a run for it and breaking his promise.
I made no such promise.
The skeleton man told me the castle's location. I'll be using something called a menhir as my landmark. So, you can rest assured that the teleportation will be flawless, perfect, and devoid of any accidental strandings in the interplanar abyss.
We can begin the journey whenever you are ready. Commander Noah, would you give the word?
The word is said. Oh, and thanks for doing this, Marissa.
Don't mention it.
And away we go.
Do try not to slow me down, fleshbags.
Now would be a good time to start making nice with your new master.
I will join you and remain by the entrance if you wish to change your team.
And I'll be taking my shop on the road.
Who else are you selecting for the mission, Marissa?
For the record, I would like to go, but the final decision is yours.
What she said.
All right, Marissa. We're counting on you.
If this works, it will strike a huge blow to the Dukes. Luck be with you.
Consider it done.
Is everyone ready to teleport? Our destination is Castle... Hardisgarth. Yes?
You do know where we're going, right?
Fear not. I am never less than perfect, so... Holy crap!
Are we alive? Because there were a lot of detours that time.
It's fine! Perfectly fine! I make no mistakes! Oh, Carrie! You are a paragon!
I'm pretty sure we almost died.
Paragon! Say it! Unless you think you can do better. I could send you...
Nope, you nailed it. No complaints.
This is unmistakably the right castle. However, Hardisgarth is the castle's old name. How did she know this?
So, the castle's floating, right? I'm guessing that's because of the rune lens.
Correct. The magical overflow holds her aloft. Stunning, is she not? A truly fitting abode for the King of the Revenants.
Henceforth to be known as my thrall.
Perhaps it's in our best interests to keep an eye on this castle after it's been retaken. Nothing.
We can sort that out later. All right, let's get started. Everybody keep a cool head.
Who pulled me?
Ha! Says a person who's most likely to get carried away. Missions like this call for a laid-back approach.
Says the guy who's so laid back his head touches the ground.
I'll stay here and provide support. Speak to me if you need to change your team.
And if you want to check on Noah, let me know and I'll blink over for a peek.
Go get him, team.
Now here is a face I thought not to gaze upon again. Were he wise, he would have remained in his slumber, instead of clambering back to his own subjugation. Ever the fool. Don't you agree?
Marcus, my king. My king, you have returned. My king, my beloved. This castle of corpses was our abode.
It's not even the passing of centuries enough to dull our human attachments? Or is it simply that his are abnormally strong? The latter, perhaps. I suppose it does take a tenacious man to vie for his kingdom, even after being rendered a corpse.
What do you call these ugly plants?
How dare he infest my castle with such repugnant flora? I command you to nip these eyesores in the bud.
What? You mean like, thwack 'em? Okay. What did I do now?
You reversed the gears. Behold, the pinnacle of mechanical engineering.
All right. Now what? I don't think the castle goes any higher than this.
We meet again, old friend.
The thief who stole my throne shall not address me as friend. On this day, I avenge myself, Dirad.
He's not the only one here for vengeance. You're gonna pay for what you did to our village.
I was worried you'd be off with your army of dead guys, but this works out nicely. 2 birds, 1 stone.
And what do you mean by that?
We can take care of you and this castle's rune lens in one fell swoop. Luck is smiling on us today for sure.
How absurd. It was a boorish mistake to intrude on me and my beloved. And such things must be punished.
I shall allow none to trespass. Least of all, these living wretches.
What the?
It's her. Your sins pile upon each other, Dirad.
Sins? You mean love? As soon you shall see.
I'm gonna tear you apart!
Oh, baby!
Precisely, Marissa. We can't falter here.
Okay, it's on.
Come forth, my legion of death.
Let's do it with style.
You got it.
Have some of
Here
this.
you go. Very nice.
Nice job, sis.
Black Rain!
Bash! Come forth, my legion of death. Oh, you asked for it, big arm.
This'll do. Come on, get back in it.
Hey now. Big arm.
Hold on! Better?
I needed that.
Well, fight! Fight! My fin. I can't.
Let's try this.
This'll do. Come on, get back in it.
To oblivion!
Arise, my cadaverous servant!
Behold my magnificent power.
This'll do. Come on, get back in it.
Help me!
Darkness.
Does this work? Better?
I needed that. To battle. Let's do it with style.
You got it.
Have some of
Here
this.
you go. Very nice.
Nice job, sis.
What?
Come, attend your master.
Come forth, my legion of death.
Okay.
Return to nothing. To battle.
Destruction by my hand is a privilege.
Rest for all.
We did it!
Yeah, somehow. Man, was she ridiculously strong.
No! What have you done? Come back to me, my beloved!
Could you not hear her soul crying out for salvation? After her beauty changed and her life expired, she was lashed to this world against her will. Your love meant nothing to her. For what is eternal life to one who rejects it?
No! No, no, no!
Don't worry, pal. You'll be joining her shortly. Although, I think you might have just been dumped. Ouch.
Must you wretched guardians always stand in my way?
Excuse me? You set foot where you didn't belong, and now you're gonna die for good!
Get him, girl! Show that monster what the people of Yarnan are made of!
Indeed, Derard, you are not worthy of dying by my hand. Fear not, Guardian. Should you be struck down, I will animate your corpse and complete our revenge.
Thanks, but I think I'll do it just right the first time. Say your prayers, Derard. You're gonna pay for Yarnan.
Oh, how I quiver, little guardian.
Just die already!
No mere. This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me!
Perish!
You first! Just die already!
No mere. Perish!
You first!
This is none of your affair.
You made it my...
Perish!
You first!
If you loved that place so much, then you should have died with it.
It's because I didn't that I can finally rid the world of you. Dying doesn't fix anything. My friends taught me that.
Loathsome creature.
You're one to talk!
This is none of your affair.
You made it my affair. Just die already!
No mere guardian will... perish!
You first! Just die already!
No mere... This is none of your...
You made it my affair.
No mere... This is none of your...
You made it my...
perish!
You first! Told you it was over.
Impossible.
You defiled my home! Do you know how special that place was? I had nothing. No one. Your Nan was everything to me. And I'm not gonna let you take that away.
Though our eyes no longer shed tears, we remember what it is to have a heart and to feel pain.
No. This is mine. It was all mine.
I will have my throne and my powers back now.
No! No! Stay away! I'll not be vanquished by the likes of you!
Farewell, miscreant. Your sins were many, but I shall not forget that I once named you friend.
Is it over? Also, sounds like you two had quite the backstory.
That tale ended centuries ago. To speak of it now would change nothing. What jealousy touched, jealousy destroyed, costing a man his friend and the woman he loved. 'Tis a threadbare tale.
Is that the primal ends?
Very well. Let's begin by discussing our current situation.
Great. Can we start with how I talked until I was blue in the face just to convince this stubborn...
You didn't convince me of anything. I am here because the fate of our entire race hangs in the balance. Commander Noah, I presume. My name is Lakian Arcathes Fawud. I come here on behalf of the Fawud clan, as well as the Elvish Table of Elders. We have been informed of the Empire's Rune Lens research, the abductions in the Greatwood, and their pungent violations of the League of Nations sovereignty. The elves will not turn a blind eye to such. We seek to join the Alliance.
Your strength and courage would be most welcome. Thank you.
Okay, is no one gonna give me any credit?
This isn't about you.
I have asked the elves to shelter their army in the forest. We don't want to show our hand to the Empire too soon.
There are other minor forces through the League's territory that have declared for the Alliance. Unfortunately, many have declared for the Empire as well.
I have succeeded in bringing a large number of surviving Eucrisian and Norasturi troops here to the castle. However, I have not been able to account for General Electra, or Captain Maxim, who stayed in Athribalt, or King Celis, who fled the city.
The General was so brave.
There are whispers of other groups who continue to oppose the Empire. Sadly, there is precious little time remaining to us.
We should try to connect with as many of them as we can before our clash with the Empire.
Yes. It's never too late to keep trying.
Master Scene?
Yes, Yelu?
I just wanted to thank you again for rescuing us.
I don't deserve that. I failed to save your family, and as a citizen of the Empire, I owe you so much more. That's why winning tomorrow's battle is so important. We'll be defending the lives and livelihoods of countless people, not just your village, but people across the League of Nations. Also, the citizens of the Empire must be saved from the ambitions of a tyrant. And I believe we can do it.
I believe it too. And I'm praying you come back safely.
We'll need all the luck we can get if we're to make it through the day. So every prayer you say makes me feel all the stronger. Noah? Hello, Noah.
I'm, well, sorry I barged in like that.
Barged in? On what? Noah, Do you remember our first conversation down in the Rune Barrows?
Yeah, I do. It was so quiet. Just like now.
Look how much our lives have changed. You've gone from a newcomer in the Watch to the commander of the Alliance, and I've left the Empire to fight at your side.
I guess it is pretty strange. My mind's been so wrapped up in everything going on that I've forgotten how to reminisce.
Well, at least you haven't changed much. You meddle on a much bigger scale now, but otherwise, eh.
Oh, that's all I've changed? Eh?
When we met, I thought my path in life was fame, renown, and living for my family. My father had pinned his hopes on my elder brother. When he died on the battlefield, grief overwhelmed my mother and she completely closed down. On that day, I decided it was my turn to step up. I lived for my house so blindly that I even raised my blade against you, my friend. It's like every decision I made to that point was wrong. And now, I don't know who I am anymore.
Really? 'Cause I just see the same person you've always been.
And what is that?
Someone who has this... Well, I guess you'd call it a creed? Or a code, maybe. Values that you stick by, no matter what. I saw it in you at the Barrows. I saw it in you when we fought in Eltisvice. And I see it in you now.
A code?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know what I was thinking that day I left Kashiri. I just sort of went. But then to meet someone like you, a man with actual goals and principles, it was mind-blowing. And I admired you for it.
So why do you keep fighting this war? And don't say to meddle, because we both know it's more than that.
My mother died when Lane and I were little, so Dad was the one who raised us. He did everything. And then one day, poof, he was gone too. Some bandits raided the village. He decided to fight back. And... As a kid, I couldn't begin to understand why he did that. And in fact, I hated him for it. I hated that he made it his problem when he didn't have to. Like, was whatever he was trying to accomplish that much more important than us? I wanted so badly to understand him.
I see. And did you find your answer?
Yeah. Turns out I'm a lot more like him than I realized. I wouldn't be here if he hadn't stood up that day to protect me, Lean, and the rest of the village. So that's why I'm doing the same now.
Well, don't forget there are lots of people ready to fight for you as well. Including me.
Thanks, Sane. I'm glad you'll be with me for the battle tomorrow.
So long as we remain together, we cannot lose. I should go, Noah. Have to rest up for tomorrow.
That we do.
Ah, Noah.
Everything all right, Yuma?
Oh, well, I suppose I'm so nervous about tomorrow that I'm having trouble falling asleep. I thought talking with Periel might calm my nerves, but when I went to her quarters, she wasn't there. Janquist didn't seem to know where she was either, so I've been trying to figure out where she might... by which I mean...
Yes?
She's not in your quarters, is she?
I think you've got the wrong idea.
Oh! Goodness, but I'm so very worried. Ever since those Imperial troops appeared on the horizon, she's had this agonized expression on her face. I do hope nothing bad happened. But she seems to trust you, so if you see her, do you think you could reach out?
Sure. I'll do that.
All right. I'm so useless. No wonder she doesn't confide in me. I wonder where Periel went.
Slow down, General! You're overdoing it before the big battle.
It'll take more than a few drinks to topple the mighty Kogan! Oh! Ho there, cousin! Come for a little pre-battle celebration?
He wouldn't come see us for that!
Oh, you're no fun. Listen, cousin, when I'm done tearing up the battlefield tomorrow, I'm gonna throw my head back and shout, "Victory!" with a big belly laugh. Just for you.
Seriously though, Noah, we don't have any doubts you're gonna lead us to a win. Practically a given! Hey!
Wish us luck out there, cousin. Not that we need it.
That'll be fun to celebrate with once we win the war.
Hey! Noah, you're supposed to be in bed.
Sorry, Leon.
Amusing, coming from a gal who can't get to sleep because she's too excited.
Mimi, shh, don't tell him that.
Aha! Caught in a web of lies.
Web, it's one little lie. That's like a strand of a lie, if anything.
The web thickens.
No, man, webs do not thicken. I mean... Funny, though. Feels like it was only yesterday that we met.
That's how life is. Time rolls by without you noticing. Until one day, you're looking around, wondering where it all went.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Say, Noah, after we win tomorrow and send the Empire packing, what you gonna do with yourself?
I honestly haven't given it much thought.
Really? Okay, so hear me out. What if we formed a new watch? We could hunt monsters, teach brigands a lesson or two, fun times like that.
That does sound fun, actually.
I know, right? Mimi, are you in?
I must finish my journey of the sword.
Oh, boo!
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tag along for a little while. A connection like ours deserves that much.
Really? Wow! Now we just gotta rub Gar in! Well, now that I've got something to look forward to, I'm gonna tuck in. Big victory in the works tomorrow and all that, right? Sleep well, you two.
She'll never change.
No, probably not.
And neither will you. You're steady as a rock, which is probably why so many people stand by you. As for me, you've taken me on an incredible journey as a swordswoman, and I'm grateful.
Oh, I didn't do anything special.
Well, perhaps I'll turn in as well. Can't swing a sword with tired arms, after all.
Yeah.
We're going to win, Noah.
We sure are.
Oh, hey, forgot to mention, when we form our new watch, I'm carrying over my status as senior member.
Wouldn't have it any other way, boss.
That's my kiddo.
Trouble sleeping, Commander. I needn't stress how crucial it is to be rested for tomorrow, I trust.
Yeah, I know. Melridge, tell me something, and don't lie. Do we have any chance at winning this thing?
Well, I suppose you deserve an accurate assessment of our chances. If every single one of our ruses is a success, I place our odds at 3 in 10.
3 in 10? That's... wow.
Yes. Wow. That said, and I do not put this out into the world as some hollow lie to boost morale, I believe we will win.
Wait, really?
The thing about people is that you can't take their full measure based on mere numbers and information. To me, that's the most fascinating part of living. As a tactician, I look at the numbers, analyze the strategy, and tell you 3 in 10. But when I look at how hard everyone has prepared for tomorrow, and how resolutely they face the challenge, I believe something different. I believe it's what's inside that will decide who wins. And by the measure of our hearts and spirits, we are certain to carry the day. So that is my answer, given not as a tactician, but as a rather plain man named Melridge.
I'm glad you said that. Because I feel like we're gonna win too.
Then we shall. Oh, I should retire now. After all, I have to prepare not only a battle plan, but a victory feast.
Make it a good one.
Evening, Noah. Couldn't sleep.
Just out for a walk. What about you, Hildy?
I've been double-checking everything for tomorrow. We can't afford a single mistake in such an important battle.
Yeah.
You know, I had my reservations when Sane told me he was deserting the Empire. My entire life had been built around my military career, and the thought of turning my coat was unimaginable.
So, why'd you do it?
Because I owe a debt to House Kessling and Sane's father. In fact, that's how I ended up becoming Sane's aide. He always seemed conflicted, both when he was out on missions and when he was placed under Dukes Aldrich's command. I'm sure he was just as conflicted by his decision to leave, but the moment he did, it was like the shackles came off. He was finally free to fight for his own beliefs, and I could see he was happy. That's why I went along with him, because seeing him happy also made me happy. I believe we have you to thank for being such a strong influence on Sane.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, it's true. So, on behalf of the Lieutenant, allow me to extend my deepest thanks. You helped him discover that he could walk his own path through life. You set him free.
Oh, I don't. I mean, that seems a little... Wait. Really?
I think I'll get back to work, Commander. Don't stay up too late. We need you on top form tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Noah. Out taking the air? Probably wouldn't kill you to catch some shut-eye.
I'm on it.
The fates of a lot of folks are on the line tomorrow.
I know, Gar. It's a big responsibility, but I'm ready to shoulder it.
Didn't think I had to worry. All you gotta do is stand tall like always. We'll fight for you to our dying breath.
Thanks, Gar.
Tell me that after we win. Nothing fills a mercenary's belly like a savory meal after a sweet victory. So let's make sure we get extra helpings of both, yeah?
Good plan.
The damn Empire doesn't stand a chance. Night. Oh, and get to sleep already.
My, but here's a rare guest. You are the last person I expected to wander in.
A young woman alone in the enemy camp? You're fortunate my officers spotted and reported you.
A woman is less likely to be summarily cut down than a man. And besides, Sometimes one must cross the fire to reach water.
Meaning what? You haven't come to offer terms of surrender, I presume.
No. The others are determined to fight on the morrow despite the odds.
Then why?
I wish to remove myself from their foolish gamble.
You intend to surrender alone?
Certainly not. I'd sooner break my own knees than bend one to the Dukes.
Please just get to the point.
During the confusion before tomorrow's battle, I intend to take several of my oldest attendants and flee this place. I have come here to buy safe passage.
Your terms?
After the battle commences, but before Kinan storms the castle, I need a guarantee we will be let through unharmed. We will abandon the others at the last possible moment, and with your troops at the gates, the Alliance will be unable to pursue.
Only you would dare to attempt a purchase of your freedom while coming to us empty-handed.
House Groom's entire fortune is hidden in a secret treasure vault in Eltisweiss. It is yours, if you but agree.
A tempting offer. However...
If you do this, House Groom's name will be dishonored forever.
I have more important things to protect than honor and glory. Let them name me a coward. At least I'll be alive to hear it. Here, the signet ring of House Groom. To sweeten the deal, if I have failed to convince you already. Are we agreed?
It's no secret that you humans value your necks above all else. But very well, we are agreed. I only wish I could have seen that sniveling wretch, Salus Baelrunt, beg for his life.
I've sent the others away. It's safe.
I thank you for granting me a meeting on short notice, General. I have something that I think you should see.
I was under the impression House Kessling had sided with Dukes Aldrich.
As head of my house, I had a responsibility to ensure my family's survival. All the same,
you've had a change of heart.
Under the Duke's nose, I solicited the help of some nobles who oppose him, and used a collaborator in the Intelligence Bureau to get my hands on this.
And what have we here? Is this genuine?
He managed to keep this one seal hidden from the Dukes. I should not have to tell you, it is authentic.
You've crossed a perilous bridge, Craig.
Perhaps. But no matter what banner he stands under, my son is my son.
you all fired up for the big day? Might even be the most important day of our lives. Not to the pressure or anything, which I'm probably doing. So I'll just shut up now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
She's right, you know. It is the most important day of our lives.
Everyone's gathered in the Great Hall. You coming?
Right behind you.
Well, the gang's all here.
Sorry for running late.
That's unusual for you, my lady.
I had a few odds and ends to attend to. There's just so much to get ready.
Are you ready to move out?
Yes, it's time.
The day has come for our final battle with Dukes Aldrich and his Imperial Legion. Our fates will be decided this day, as well as the fates of countless others.
Dukes Aldrich seeks to claim the power of the rune lenses for his own ambitions, and is sacrificing innocent lives to do so. We have to stop him, no matter the cost. Look around you. We have parents, children, siblings, lovers, and friends, both new and old. People whose homes and countries stand imperiled, whose ideals and cultures are on the brink. Everyone here has something worth protecting, and we will fight to the last to keep them safe. Together we fight! Together we triumph! For the sake of the people and places we love, let us claim this victory together!
Are you ready to show those imps the steel of the Alliance?
We worked endless nights to get you weapons and equipment, and we know you won't let that be in vain.
And if you thought breakfast was good, you're gonna love tonight's victory feast.
We believe in you!
Yar! We be fighting for the glory of all races!
These Imperial cravens don't stand a chance!
These are our lands. It's our responsibility to defend them. And defend them we will.
Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, onward to victory!
Today marks the end of the League of Nations.
Congratulations, Your Grace.
Yes, a page has indeed been turned. Yet, this is but one more passage in my greater story. For the war will continue apace. Can I rely on your continued fealty?
Myself, my sword, and my life belong to you, Your Grace.
To war! To war!
Alliance, attack!
pathetic fools. What do they mean to accomplish with only half, no, less than half our numbers? No wonder that woman wants to demean herself by running for the hills.
Demean herself?
They fight for king and country to the bitter end. I only pray they understand when I do the same.
Place the older Drakkar at the fore and advance! It's time our enemy saw the new face of war! I shall make offerings of them on the bloody altar of conquest!
Go forth, my unhallowed corpses! Attack!
If we don't find a way to contain that thing, all the clever ruses in the world won't save us from utter destruction.
To destroy the town!
Oh, I thought that damn tactician had a plan.
He's here! He came for us!
Where did a primitive race like the tree folk come by such power?
Pay the dragon no heed! Advance!
time. Give the signal, Janquis.
Yes, milady.
There's the cowardly woman's signal. At least she's smart enough to know one overgrown plant won't change her fate. Alert the troops. Tell them to momentarily halt their advance and refrain from engagement.
At once, sire. As the battle is already raging, I shall go personally to ensure no harm befalls her in the confusion.
You worry over much.
One must uphold one's promises to a lady, sire.
What's wrong, Heinrich?
I'm not sure, Your Grace. The Kinanes seem to have halted their advance.
Halt it! What is Valmyrie's thinking?
It's now or never! Give the signal, Carrie!
Right. I will do that because I'm totally ready to do that. Because I am perfect. And boom! Take it away, kids!
How dare they keep me on a knife's edge for so long? Even one as great as I was starting to lose my composure.
Don't you dare, Thrall! You're decomposed enough as it is!
Yeah, can we just get on with it?
You know what to do, yes?
Of course. All Guardians are taught the secrets of the rune letters.
Very well. Then follow my lead and focus everything on the primal lens.
No. No! What ghastly trick is this?
What's happening? And what in blazes is that sound?
The Revenant army is... they're turning into dust!
Right on cue. The Fawud clan and the Elves stand with the League of Nations. Now show them how true our arrows fly. Archers, knock. Archers, loose!
I am Electra, General of the Norasturi Army, and my every waking moment has been spent in anticipation of this day. Hear me, my soldiers! Long have you suffered the Empire's indignities, and borne the unbearable for your country. But together, we will focus your anger into a single, mighty blade. Today, we defeat our sorrows and avenge our beloved Athrobalt.
Now let us overrun these Canarni dogs! Charge!
An ambush? Curse those wretched elves! Those blasted stragglers! Counterattack now! Send everyone!
We can't
sire! The soldiers were just given the order to stand down! Our lines are in chaos!
Contain this pandemonium at once, Vordis! Vordis!
General Vordis is on the front lines, sire.
I'll have hands for this! Reform the ranks at once! I don't care what it takes!
Oh, yeah! Woo! Look at the elves go! Wait, isn't that...
General Electra! She's alive!
Yes, yes, yes! Go!
I am General Electra of Norrister. With me!
Escape my aim, if you can.
How can they push us back so thoroughly?
What in the hell is happening out there?
The Revenant army has been annihilated, Your Grace. Also, our troops have been ambushed by both the elves and a company of Norristeri stragglers, led by General Electra.
I don't care if they've been ambushed. We still have more than double their numbers. So get out there and crush them!
Your Grace. Beg pardon, Your Grace, but...
Yes? What now?
Warriors of Kenon, I hereby renounce the king's sworn oath I made upon these hordes. Henceforth, I follow the honor of my heart and fight for the Alliance. My enemy is Deuce Aldrich and his cursed empire. And if your heart knows this to be as true as mine, then follow me to victory!
Onward with General Vordis! We'll show those Galdians what Dragon Newt warriors are made of!
Those filthy Dragonoot traitors!
To arms! To arms! The Kananis have turned against us!
What is the meaning of this, Vordis? You are Kingsworn!
I no longer have a king. You accuse Lady Periel of demeaning herself. She said there are more important things to protect than honor and glory. You scoffed. You wouldn't know true nobility if it grabbed you by the horns.
Oh, spare me your momentary crisis of conscience.
But this is no crisis. With every fiber of my being, I renounce you.
those Kinani lizards actually had the gall to betray me!
Why do it now?
Spread the word! I want an all-out attack on the Alliance's main force! Make it known, a generous reward awaits whoever brings me the head of the blasted boy who commands them! You will lead the charge, Goldwyn! I order it in your Emperor's name! War
is opportunity. The ability to seize the right chance at the right time. The time has never been more ripe.
You wouldn't dare! Aldrich, you wicked traitor! Your crimes have been brought to light! You murdered the late Emperor and sequestered his son away to use as your pawn. What rot! Where is your proof? I hold in my hand a letter from His Young Excellency himself. It was entrusted to me by a number of principled individuals who, at great risk to their own life and limb, managed to elude your surveillance network. Hear these words, Eldrick. By order of His Excellency Ishmael Phaetranthus, Emperor of the Groldean Empire, his father's murderer is to be put to the sword. No! No! This cannot be! No!
Wait, look over there. Is General Goldwyn really...
He is! He is! The General is going to fight with us!
I can't believe it, but I think you're right.
Why? What happened?
Do you remember what I told you last night, Commander? I said victory depends on what's inside a person, which is why we would carry the day.
So it's really that simple.
Don't listen to a word he says, Noah. You can't trust any rogue who sends a lady into the enemy camp so she can pretend to be a scared little girl.
Agreed. I can't count how many times he sent me into Imperial territory to spy on the Intelligence Bureau. And he insisted I pretend to be philandering in order to avoid suspicion.
Wait, what? I totally believe that!
You may submit your complaints later. What matters now is how we use this chance.
He's right.
Everyone target Aldrich's main force! Advance!
Let me at him! You impudent worms! All forces, engage the enemy!
One enemy unit destroyed. Now on to the next one.
They stalled our advance? Impressive.
All right, everyone, let's go!
The omens foretell the earth will be made to tremble!
Land reactor stable. We can keep going!
The enemy unit's destroyed then!
Fall back! Press on and eliminate all in your path! Do not yield! Continue the assault!
And annihilate the enemy!
Are you trying to shame the Dukes? Fight!
Did we beat them?
Well done. That's one unit wiped out.
How can I atone for this?
The enemy unit is neutralized. Proceed to the next front. Fall back and regroup. We must observe the situation.
Runeland's power! Aid me in this battle!
Prepare magic combat!
Here's the enemy! Prostrate yourselves before my might!
That's one down.
I'll patch you up! Everyone, over here!
Fight! Fight! Attack! Fend them off! Crush them!
You filthy, insignificant maggots! I'll not let you lay a single finger on his grace.
Okay, we've made it this far. Let's find Aldrich and put him down.
That's right. Now we finish it.
Time is on our side, and we must not waste it. Rush his command post. If you strike down the Dukes, the entire Imperial army will collapse. Good luck, Commander Noah. Good luck, Lieutenant Sane.
We need to hurry, Noah. I know. Everyone is counting on us.
Who else will be going with you?
Now follow me!
To victory! We shall banish the Empire from our lands for good!
Good luck to you, my commander.
The Alliance's strike team will be here at any moment, Your Grace. We must withdraw quickly.
It's too late for that.
Eldrick!
Well, well. If it isn't the treasonous Kessling whelp and the commander of the mighty Alliance. Noah, was it? You are not wanted here!
Too bad, because we've come to strike you down.
Here for my head, are you, boy? And yet, my cause is great. For I am the one who will usher this world into a new and glorious evolution. By illuminating the workings of the Rune Lens's power, I will lead the way to a brighter future for all humanity.
But only at the cost of innocent lives.
We're ending your bloody scheme, Aldrich. Your dream dies today!
Noah! Sane! Forgive me, Heinrich, but you know what I must ask.
There is naught to forgive, Your Grace. You saved my life, and it is yours to use as you see fit.
I will remember this act of loyalty and courage forever.
I can know no greater honor.
Get back here, Aldrich!
Not one step further! I am Imperial General Heinrich, the Duke's shield, the Duke's sword! And I will stop you even at the cost of my flesh, my life, and my soul!
Do or die, Sane.
Do or die, Noah.
Fast forward! One, two, three!
Nice try! What? What?
Got you!
You two!
You ready, Sane?
I've got this!
Shall feel! Now!
Nice try! Nothing! Nothing! For
Got you now. So long!
To ashes!
sorry.
I'm using this! On your feet!
You're nothing! For keep out! Dear!
One, two, three!
What? You what? Well, yield! You well, yield! What?
This'll do! You alright? Thanks!
What?
Using it! Pull it together! Thanks!
On your feet!
Thanks!
To ashes!
My fighting
Let
days
this be the end of it!
are over.
What?
Engaging! Got you now. So long!
There we go! Pull it together!
Thanks for that.
You well, yield! What source? What?
you now.
What?
So long!
Burn!
On your feet!
Thanks!
Engaging.
Swift!
What?
Uncertain!
Burn!
The rest is in your hands.
I'm using this! On your feet!
Thanks!
There we go. Pull it together.
Well, yield! You! Well, yield!
Damn it.
Oh, you want one?
Thanks!
Push!
Engaging.
Using it. Pull it together.
Thanks!
Let this be the end of
Here we go! You okay?
Using this!
Oh, you
On
want
your
one?
feet. Thanks for that.
One, two, three!
There we go. Pull it together.
Well, yield! You! Well, yield!
I got you.
Thanks for that. This! On your feet!
This'll do!
Oh, you won!
All right!
Thank you!
What?
Keep it up!
your ashes!
Sorry. Hey! I can't. This'll do. You all right?
Oh, you won! Fools.
Yeah!
All of you.
On your feet!
Oh, you won!
Good!
Come on! Fool, let this be the end of it. You will yield!
This'll do.
Fools.
You all right? Thanks.
All of you. Fools. All of you.
This is going all wrong. So long!
There we
All
go.
of you.
Pull it together.
Thanks, you won!
It might.
Let this be the end of it.
Sorry.
More!
Mission complete.
Cannot be.
Perhaps some training?
Hurry! We have to go after Eldrick.
I won't let you. Lens, it's...
What's happening to him? Is this light from a lens?
Yes, it sleeps within my flesh. Tremendous power.
Inside you?
It is too much for a person to control. If it wasn't for the lens's power, my beloved, my poor family, I would not have... I would never... The Duke's cause is just, and I will not allow you to stand in his way. I am his now and forever!
He disabled his Racule. There's nothing holding the magic back. Run! Aldrich has escaped. I'm sorry.
All the same, the Imperial army is retreating.
Wait, do you mean...
Victory is ours.
But what about the Dukes?
General Goldwyn's defection is already sending waves through the Imperial army. The Dukes is nothing if not skilled at reading a situation. He knows there is no way he can cling to power.
Then we did it. We've kept everyone safe.
Yes, we did. Now, hold your heads high, because it's time for your triumphant return home.
Now we're talking. Ain't no wine sweeter than what's poured from the victory cask.
arrival.
We did it! We won!
Couldn't have done it without you, Marissa.
My name is pronounced Marcus.
Nice try, Thrall.
General Goldwyn.
Lieutenant Sane Kessling, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Without your brave actions, Aldrich's despicable experimentation and murder of the late Emperor might never have come to light.
You honor me, General.
I'm so glad to see you safe, General. How did you do it?
After scouring Norrister for stragglers, I laid low in neighboring lands until the moment was right, which turned out to be the last possible moment.
Something tells me the good tactician wanted it that way.
Commander Noah, with your permission, I and my like-minded Dragonute warriors wish to join the Alliance.
You'd be most welcome, General.
But why did you decide to side with us?
Lady Periel won me over with her noble spirit. When I look back on the things I have done and compare myself, I feel great shame.
The Alliance has brought together all manner of strengths and ideals. I believe that is the reason that we won. And yes, there are still battles to be fought. But before that, we have another matter to attend to.
We do?
Now that's what I wanted to hear. I've been roughing it for how many days now?
He's right. There's one thing everyone here has been waiting for. But the order should come from you, Commander.
The grub, the smorgasbord, the big gut spectacular. I hear there's already a most impressive spread laid out below.
Well, don't let me hold you up. Everyone dig in, and that's an order.
Can I help you, General Vordis?
I fear I must deliver some unhappy news.
What is it?
King Silas Beleren died in prison after being taken captive by the Empire.
The king is dead? But that can't be. I swore I would never abandon him.
May his soul find peace.
If it consoles you, the Dukes wanted him to reveal your castle's location, but he remained steadfast to the last. His silence delayed the Empire's arrival a full week. Perhaps the king also was ashamed of his behavior during the conflict, and sought to do right in the end.
Had he given in, today would likely have gone most differently.
Oh.
General.
In peacetime, King Sullus never failed to look after his subjects. He was utterly devoted to us. And yet, he abandoned us in our hour of greatest need. But the real King Sullus, the one I remember, he was a fine man.
Good evening, Noah. Did you tire of the fate?
Sort of. Between Gar and Sabine and General Kogan, things were getting a little too rowdy for comfort.
Yes, it does sound as if a good time is being had by all.
So, what brings you here? Not like you to just pop by.
It occurred to me that I never properly thanked you.
For what?
The favor I asked of you in Eltisvice. Not only did you raise a resistance army, you turned it into an incredible home for so many people. So, for the record, Noah, thank you.
Of course. I mean, you're welcome. But you deserve just as much credit, Perry. I wouldn't have done any of this without you giving me a push. So, you know, thank you too. Perry?
Remember how I said you reminded me of someone I cared about? I take it back. Up close, you're nothing like him.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yes, well, I bid you good night. Tomorrow, we're going to officially comment on the victory, so you'd best get to work on your speech. Sleep well, Noah.
Might I have everyone's attention?
This is nothing like the last pep talk.
Yeah, well, there aren't a billion guys outside waiting to kill us.
Fair point. Through your determination, your courage, and your spirit, we have emerged from our long battle victorious. And we gather here today to share in that joy together.
I'm just glad we came out of it alive.
Hooray!
But while the battle may be won, the war is not.
Even so, there's nothing wrong with taking a day to celebrate.
Hear, hear.
Commander Noah, would you say a few words to commemorate our victory?
Oh, right.
Break a leg, kiddo.
Victory, he says.
Let's see how well they react when their guards are down.
What happened? Who did that?
There! Get it!
Doctor, is she... Will Perry?
It's been 3 days!
I am truly sorry.
What? No, this can't... I mean, she can't die. She can't.
I did everything in my power. But the arrow was tipped with the rare poison that has no antidote.
No, I refuse to believe it.
She doesn't deserve this.
After everything we've been through together, it's not fair.
Noah,
Noah?
Is she awake?
Milady wishes to speak with you. Could you come inside?
Of course.
Oh, Noah.
Hey, Perry.
Goodness. No need to look so dreadfully sad.
Why did you do that? Why did you save me?
Not everything is about you, Noah. I was protecting something greater.
I don't...
Hope, Noah. I was protecting hope.
But why is that your job?
I don't know. Why is it your job to keep fighting for people?
Well, okay, but...
Some years ago, my father succumbed to an illness. When he passed, I was overcome with grief. I thought my tears might never stop. But on that night, I realized something. Though my father doted on me, not once did he spare me a word of praise. Not once.
No, your ladyship. Your father.
I know, Ymir. I know father left me. And I loved every day with him in turn. But he clearly wanted a son. I saw that truth every time he looked at me. He was always so terrible at hiding it. Janquis.
Yes, milady.
Do you think father would praise me now?
Yes, milady. I am certain of it.
Good. I'm glad. Might I ask you a favor? A distant relative of mine and house groom will require a guardian. Can I count on you to provide?
Yes, of course. I swear it. And I'll get Altisvice and all the lands of Groom back for you and defend them to my dying day. You have nothing to fear. But none of this matters because you're going to get better. I just know you will.
Thank you. Noah?
I'm here, Perry.
There it is. That's the look. That tells me everything will be all right. But I'm so very tired. I think I'll rest now.
I'm so grateful you came into my life, Perry.
Jinquis, do something for me.
Anything, milady?
Would you scratch my head like you used to when I was small? It always helped me sleep so peacefully.
Of course, milady.
Yeah, we're done for!
Soldiers, it burns! Today we take our homeland back!
Go, go, go! Maximum hustle!
Home sweet home. Now let's hunt down the last of the Imperial stragglers. Marissa really wanted to be here for this, but I'm glad I talked her out of it. Gotta make sure Yarnan is as beautiful as she remembers before she returns.
We're home, General.
I just wish King Solus were here to see this. I know he would want us to watch over Norrister and House Baelrant in his stead.
Morning, Noah. How are you today?
Oh, morning, Leon.
You want to head over to the Great Hall? They've got big news about the Liberation Campaign. Yup. You miss Periel? Yeah, me too. But I know she'd want us to keep living as best we can.
Now that Commander Noah is here, shall we discuss how the counteroffensive is progressing?
Can't believe it's been a whole month since the big battle.
As you know, we have sent forces to liberate the League's occupied cities. General Cassius to Haishan, General Electra to Athribald. and Guardian Wave to Yarnan. I have received word from all three that their attempts were successful.
Really? Wow, that's great!
When the tides are with you, they're with you.
I tried to convince Cassius to let me go along.
Same. I wanted to go to Yarnan, but Wave said they could handle it without me. All I wanted was to be there to set my village free, but he said I was needed more here.
Cool.
The General was concerned about you putting yourself in harm's way, Your Majesty.
What we know is this. The Empire's military campaign is flagging.
A large factor in that was our successful mission to rescue the young Emperor, which has caused public sentiment to turn against the Dukes. Lieutenant Sane deserves much praise for his deft execution of this difficult mission.
I could not have seen it through without the help of you, my father, and many others.
Even the Intelligence Bureau came through for us, after I called in a few favors.
We must seize the moment and attack Dukes Aldrich on his own soil. If we hesitate, it will give him a chance to regroup. Knowing him, he's already hatching a plan to reclaim power. And given time, he will succeed.
Don't worry. We won't give him the chance.
If you're facing off with the boss man again, you better believe I'm coming along.
As a run-up to that, we need to liberate Eltisvice so we can use it as a staging ground for the invasion.
So, Eltisvice's day has finally come.
We do this for Lady Periel.
We ain't losing this fight. I don't care what it takes.
Currently, Eltisvice is being held by General Chattel Winlert, who fled there after eluding capture in Haishan. As previously discussed, we will mount our attack without waiting for Generals Cassius and Electra or Guardian Wave to return. Are you ready, Commander?
It's time to set Eltisvice free.
And free her we shall.
Come on, Noah.
Best of luck, my boy. I have all faith that you'll prevail.
We will. Whatever it takes.
After all this time, here we stand again.
Time to chase some rats out of our home. Stay vigilant, everyone. No mistakes.
This one's for her ladyship.
To battle, then. Today, we liberate Eltisvice.
Confound it! This can't be the end! Hold your ground! Remember your debt to Dukes Aldrich, he who raised you all out of obscurity! Show these dogs that the glory of the Empire never fades!
What in blazes? Is that a room tank?
So the Kessling boy is here. That traitorous whelp.
Never imagined we'd be doing this again.
Compared to last time, you seem a lot more at peace with it.
True. Back then, the lieutenant... Well, it's in the past.
So how about it, Lieutenant? Give the order and let's blast our way to a brighter tomorrow.
Well said. Take aim at the main gates and... fire!
Oh, this is way more enjoyable when the tank is on your side.
Come on, cousin! Don't stop now!
Let's see how they like it!
Concentrate your attack! Don't miss!
Behold! The secret power of the rune lenses!
Vice and House Groom!
This city is our second home.
Full speed ahead, guys.
In the name of Lady Periel, this city will be free.
Her ladyship never gave up on trying to protect this place, and neither will we. The Empire has had their way for long enough.
Her ladyship loved this city with all her heart. And we will not fail her now.
Everyone, hold the line!
Is it over already?
I'll have you be quiet then.
Lends power! Aid me in this battle! Guys, we're gonna win, no matter what!
Draw your swords and form a shield wall. We must stand and fight.
All right, whelps. Remember your training. Brace yourself for my ultimate strike!
Fish in a barrel! Scattered like marbles, they did!
We crushed the enemy unit. Let's go get the next one!
Victory!
Right then, off we go.
You will see my skill.
Incredible! This was not an outcome I foresaw.
Time's up! Now it's our turn to give him a drubbing.
I'll patch you up! Everyone, over here! Prepare magic combat!
attack!
For the glory of the Empire!
Reactor stable. We can keep going.
Did you see that? We beat them!
Well done. Now, we'd better keep going.
The enemy unit is destroyed. Oh, we are victorious!
We've routed the enemy legion. Onward to the next one. We're through the gates! Seize control of the city! Quickly!
Follow me.
Feels like forever since we fled this place.
But we still know the city better than anyone. So let's get this done.
Who will you be taking with you?
It's the Alliance! Run for your lives! Ah!
Quit scurrying around and give up already.
Where are you cowards going? Stand your ground!
This is as far as you go.
Right. On we go!
We're taking Eltisvice back, so step aside! Come on! We're almost there!
Do something already, you idiots! We must hold the city! We cannot permit the Alliance to mount an attack on the Duke's lands! That would mean the end of House Winlot! No, 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 no!
You're finished, Chapel! The city is ours!
You maggots have dashed my hopes, stolen my future!
You've had this coming for a long time, bub.
Her ladyship loved this city. We won't let you stay here and be a blight on it.
Let's get him!
No! My future was assured.
Wow. I sure missed this place. Glad to see it hasn't changed.
Thankfully, the invaders didn't treat it too harshly.
So, hey. What's everybody plan to do once the war is over?
Honestly, I haven't given it much thought.
Well, I know what I want. I'm gonna form a new watch, just like the old days.
I like that idea.
As do I.
It's still too soon to say what the future holds for Groom. But if it means we can carry on her ladyship's legacy...
I can see why Periel loved this city so much.
Yeah.
Periel pinned all her hopes for this land and the League on you. She could have chosen me, but no matter how I feel about it, she did not. But she would have wanted me to help you, Noah, and I shall. We will do whatever it takes to preserve the beauty of this city she cared for. So long as we breathe, and even after we are gone. But I promise you this. One day, I will become the sort of man she would have admired. Someone worthy. This, I swear.
I know you will, Yuma.
Thank you, Noah.
Well, Noah, it seems like the big moment has finally arrived.
And not a day too soon.
Then I guess I don't have to worry about you getting cold feet. Not that you were ever the type.
I don't know about that, but there isn't really another way except forward.
True enough. Well, everyone's waiting in the Great Hall for you to give the order.
Kobe Poo!
At last, the day has arrived. Our preparations are complete.
Each of the Allied armies has been fully outfitted and strenuously trained for the final assault of Duke Aldrich's lands.
I've arranged for ample provisions, as well as the means to transport them.
Inside Galdia's borders, the Duke's military losses and the emancipation of the Emperor have divided the nobility's allegiances. However, there remains a good chance Aldrich can gather enough support to cling to power.
We cannot squander this chance. We must bring the battle to him and end this war once and for all.
This is also our chance to put a stop to his horrific rune lens experiments.
Agreed. There's no excuse for what he's done. And as a guardian and warrior of the Alliance, I won't let it continue.
This will be our final battle, Commander. Will you give the order?
Let's go put an end to this war! We're about to march on Duke Aldrich's lands in the Galdean Empire. We faced many battles together, many hardships, and we overcame them all. The battle ahead will be the culmination of the perseverance, diligence, and conviction we have shared. Now who's with me? Then let's go end this damn war!
Something wrong?
Ah, now that is the face of an Alliance leader who commands respect. Perhaps her ladyship was right about you all along.
Ha! I still remember a time when you wouldn't even acknowledge me as a squad captain without throwing about a dozen snarky comments into the mix.
Oh, I acknowledged you, but I worried for you as well. I'd seen far too many talented warriors lose their lives in service to the Watch, mostly because of their overconfidence such talent so often inspires.
And you thought that would be my fate?
Let's just say I feared you'd be driven to the occasional bout of recklessness. As such, I considered it among my responsibilities to take you down just a peg. Or 3.
Well, I'll be. All this time, I thought you just hated me.
Also, I suppose there was the possibility you and her ladyship might grow closer.
Ah ha ha ha! Now that sounds like the real reason.
Tomorrow's battle will be a momentous one, Noah, and any of us could end up among the dead. But I need you to return home alive, because you have an essential part to play in the events that will follow.
I understand.
Good, because I know it's what Lady Periel would have wanted.
The moment is upon us, Dukes.
Frankly, I'm surprised they didn't arrive sooner.
There it is. Godhaven Castle.
So that's where Aldrich is conducting his twisted lens research.
Hobby!
Where are the forces of Lord Warwick and Lord Dalburn?
On the march, Your Grace. It will take them several more days to arrive.
Bloody fence-sitters. They're playing wait and see. Still, we can force them to action by waiting it out. Time is on our side, so long as we hold off the enemy.
Eldrick still commands a large host of troops. In terms of numbers, we've little room for error. The Dukes will tighten his defenses and try to stall for time, and he's unlikely to fall for more of our tricks.
We made it this far by fighting with one heart and one mind. We can win here too.
That's the spirit.
Galdia must be made a righteous country again.
I'm with you to the end, Lieutenant.
As a defender of the rune lenses, I must put a stop to this bloodshed.
I possess confidence that we are doing the right thing.
Stay alert! We're going all out!
Prepare to be dazzled!
The path you walk leads only to wickedness, and I will end it now!
What do you know of my path, Kessling worm?
This should make the magic stronger.
Retreat!
Our encounter ends here.
Runeland's power! Aid me in this battle!
Draw your swords and form a shield wall. We must stand and fight. They stalled out at front.
It's still... I mean the rune tank, all right? You pushed her too hard. Come on, girl. Don't fail us now!
Now you'll see just how strong cutting...
Vengeance for my king!
What detestable fortune that you had to bend the knee to that spineless milksop!
Silence!
The hour has come for you to pay for your crimes against the Empire, Aldrich.
And this is how you show loyalty to said Empire? By helping the League deprive your motherland of her future!
Bold words from the man who murdered his own Emperor.
Bet you never saw a bad user!
We've defeated the enemy!
put up a fight, all right.
Narengard, are we able to release the Drakkar?
It's wounded from the last battle and proving difficult to control. I demanded calibration be expedited, but it's still too soon to consider deployment.
Stubborn thing!
Behold! The secret power of the rune lenses!
Guys! We're gonna win, no matter what!
Brief respite. Let the troops rest and recover.
They stalled our advance? Impressive.
A healing light!
Good catch. Let's keep this up.
I refuse to be defeated now. Not here!
Alright, here we go. Can't wait to see the look on their faces.
We did it! We got them!
We did good, I think. My fight ends here.
We did it! We defeated the enemy unit!
I'm sorry.
What a disaster.
have you be quiet then.
The time for battle has come!
We did it! We won!
The enemy unit is neutralized. Proceed to the next front.
Very good. You turned the tide valiantly.
Brief respite. Let the troops rest and recover.
Drop the enemy!
Halt and counterattack!
The enemy's here. Keep calm. Right. Forward!
Time to use my power-up card!
Well done! Enemy unity destroyed. Continue fighting.
You destroyed the enemy battalion, but don't let down your guard!
We did it! We beat all of them!
A win for the ages, no?
Fear not! Destroy the enemy! Now is the time to
Brace yourself for my ultimate strike!
We've breached the castle!
All that's left is to hunt down Eldrick.
Let's finish this!
The rune tank can't handle much more. We should take shelter.
Sylvie!
Oh, Sylvie. Thank you for everything.
Paul.
I'll be all right, Sane. I'm going to fix her up. When I'm done, she'll be more lovely than ever before. Just the way I pictured her. So this is goodbye, but not farewell.
I'll help you out.
I guess I could carry your tools.
Oh, very helpful, Valentine.
I'll help too.
Thanks. Now let's go put an end to this war. Sylvie doesn't belong on a battlefield. She's meant to make people's lives better. And that's exactly how I'm going to remake her.
All that remains is to bring Eldrick to justice.
Leave the remaining troops outside the castle to us.
I'm entrusting my hopes in you, Noah. We all are. Luck be with you.
Thanks. We'll be together in spirit. Let's finish the Dukes and put a stop to his barbarism.
We won't let one more life be lost.
And who else will be accompanying you? Good luck, Noah. I'll be praying for your safe return.
Man, I can feel it. There are some rare runes in there, and I'm gonna get them.
Now we settle things once and for all.
Welcome.
We meet again, Mask.
Ah, the little guardian. I gather it was you who defeated Eldroad and halted the primal lens of soul calling?
Sure was. And it felt real good.
I remember you from the Tree Folk Sparrows. Who are you?
An envoy of the Conclave of the Dawn. A group of mine whose motives run contrary to the Guardians.
They're a bunch of thieves who want the lens's secrets.
Is that why you've been helping Eldrick?
The future he seeks is of great interest to the Conclave.
And I suppose you don't care how many people die to make it happen.
We believe the rune lenses are at least that valuable, yes. But enough chatter. It's time I repaid some of the Dukes' charity.
Fun time is over, Mask!
1, 2, 3! Come on! To sleep!
I've got to stick.
Push!
Gotcha now. So long! To sleep! Shall I show you the secret of the rune? Yeah! Come on!
Hey, Ha! You all right?
Thanks.
I know where to strike.
Keep it up! Swift!
Stop by!
Please, I insist. Please, I insist. Come on! Show you the secret of the rune.
Cool.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
You all right?
Thanks,
Yeesh!
Are we still in this?
One, two, three!
Go! No!
Come on!
One. This'll do! You all right?
Push!
One, two, three!
Stop by!
Shall I show you the secret of the runes? To sleep! Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Careful! We're in bad shape.
I'm using this! Back on your feet.
Show us the secret of the runes.
No!
To sleep.
Arcana! Come on!
Anyone.
What?
Finished.
Blast by the runes.
It's my duty to keep getting stronger.
Oh well, I suppose that should be enough.
People like you come along, defile the barrows, and twist ancient knowledge for your own benefit. And it's the Guardian's duty to make you pay.
Oh, you'll not be striking me down today, little one.
What the?
Ah, good. They've released it. I was hoping I'd bought enough time. And now I must away.
Don't you dare!
Until we meet again, little Guardian.
No! She did it again!
So what was all that rumbling? It can't be anything good.
All the more reason to hurry.
Say, Noah, did you ever tell Marissa about our first co-expedition in the Barrows?
No, and maybe it's better we keep it that way.
What was that?
Did you just hear that howl?
Sounds like the Dukes has one nasty pet.
Doesn't matter. We're still coming for him.
Aldrich!
Of course it's you. To think my grand aspirations would be derailed by some nameless whelp.
Today we set the Empire back on the path of righteousness, starting with your death!
The secrets of the barrows and rune lenses aren't meant to be heedlessly shared with all. As their defender, it falls to me to strike you down.
Habibi!
What absolute rubbish! Why should we tolerate the rune lens's power being relegated to sorcery that only a handful of people can use? And that falteringly at best! We must establish technology that all can use. It is the only way forward for humanity! How can you fools be so selfish as to insist it stay hidden away in some dusty old ruins? I will not permit such intellectually deprived insects to stand in my way! It will not happen!
And when have you ever done anything for humanity? All your actions have been about seizing power for yourself! You had the lives of Yelu's fellow villagers in your hands, and you traded them away for your own personal gain!
All your talk about humanity is a lie! You don't give a damn about humanity! You're just a monster who speaks of greatness to cover up his own greed!
Your atrocities end here! For the sake of the Empire and all the world's peoples!
A lie, you say? How could anyone in their right mind call power so great a lie? Prove to me otherwise!
What's happening?
What is that? You answer to a guardian!
This one's got bites! Pass!
Shadow Jutsu!
I know where to strike!
I don't like this.
Come on!
I know where to strike!
Bullseye!
I know where to strike! This'll do! You alright? Thanks!
Pass!
My turn!
Swift!
Come on!
Come on!
Yeah!
up! Yeah! There! Whoa!
You all right?
Thanks for that.
Jeez! Are we still in this?
Swift and certain! Arcana! Come on!
Nice
Check in
one.
it!
Ha! You all right?
Thanks.
Bash!
Come on!
What?
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Yeah!
Keep at it!
Swift and certain!
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Yeah!
I'm ending this. Here and now!
You all right?
Thanks for that.
I'm using this! Back on your feet!
Oh, you won!
There! You okay?
Thanks, you won!
Come on!
Thanks, you won!
This'll do! You all right?
Oh, you won.
Next! Ready!
Yeah!
This'll do! You all right? Thanks! I know where to strike! Ha! You all right?
Oh, you won.
Ready to attack!
I'm using this!
Back on your feet.
More you want.
Swift and certain. Okay, come on.
All you
Get
want.
back in it.
My turn!
One, two, three.
Come on!
Come on.
Come on! Push! This one's got bites!
Arcana! Come on.
Oh, you
Get back
want
in
one?
it. Next. Good
Come on!
Oh!
Okay, come on.
Thanks.
Get back in it. One, two, three.
Oh, you want one? It's over!
We won.
Now, We just have to take care of Eldrick.
Then this will finally all be over.
The bridge! Damn it! Is everyone okay?
Don't worry about us. Keep your eyes on the prize, Noah.
Ah! I'm coming for you, Eldrick!
Could there be anything more lovely? When I was but small, someone told me a fairy tale. Once, in days of yore, rune lenses could be wielded by all. The thought made my heart leap with joy. But it also filled me with envy. Why them, and not me? Was I selfish to think that? Perhaps. But it matters little now. However, Noah. I chose this path, and I will not turn from it. After a certain age, it is too late to renounce beliefs. So come at me, if you dare. Let us end this.
Oh, I dare. I'm putting an end to this, Eldrick!
With what power? Show me! What is it about you? Why must you continually interfere?
If you still don't know, now that you stand all alone, then you never will.
You are no one. Nothing! You will not sway me from my path. Pathetic! My plans for the world will not be impeded!
Here I come!
Nothing! You will not sway me from my path.
I also chose my path, and I will see it through to the end!
You lack the strength for such, boy! Behold! The primal lens is pure and absolute power! here to challenge me again, little Kesley?
Today you fall!
You have betrayed your empire!
You did, when you sullied Galdea's good name. Nothing you say will ever take the blood off your hands. And all because you coveted the lens's power!
I am weary to death of your preaching. Simple-minded whelp!
I will not turn away from what I know to be right!
You know nothing! Simple-minded whelp!
Alone I may not stand a chance against the vast power of the runes. But I am not alone! And together, we are greater than you!
Lens's power is that of the world itself! What makes you think you can surpass that? The world desires to follow my path because that is its natural course! Foolish Guardians! The lens's power could have been your gift to humanity! But instead, you kept it locked away!
I've heard enough out of you! Even if I wasn't a Guardian, this is my world too! And I don't need you to tell me what's best for it! You took to awaken the primal lens? It's unconscionable!
It was inevitable! Had I not done it, someone else would have!
Oh, look at you! You won't even own up to it! People like you are the worst!
I will not be lectured by you, Guardian!
You really don't get it, do you?
Papumi!
Humanity has a right to wield the lenses. It is our destiny to attain that technology.
you think you're fooling? All you want is to build weapons.
A means to an end. I will not be lectured by you, Guardian!
You really don't get it, do you?
Pooh-pooh-me!
Humanity has a right to wield the lenses. It is our destiny to attain that technology.
Who do you think you're fooling? All you want is to build weapons.
A means to an end. I will not be lectured by you, Guardian!
You really don't get it, do you?
Pooh-pooh-me!
Humanity has a right to wield the lenses. It is our destiny to attain that technology.
You think the whole world wants the same thing as you? Start wars over the lenses? To take uncountable lives just to unlock their power? No one wants that! You're alone! And your path leads to nothing!
Silence! I call again upon the primal lens!
Noah! Sane!
Face it, Noah! You cannot defeat me!
Your punishment will be delivered by all of us! Every person who wishes as strongly as I do for your tyranny to end!
No! I need more power! Answer my call! Give me the strength to prevail! Noah?
Ready?
Now!
Don't take away my beautiful soul.
We did it.
Yes.
Of course we did.
Pooh-pooh-me!
What now? The castle is collapsing!
Oh, you think? Run!